Damn, we got the music. Is this gonna be about Ayumi or whatever? Just gonna be like her prequel? I hope not. She was really boring. I guess I could make her cool. Just give me some fucking Kino and murder mystery, dude. No bullshit. No soap opera. Just fucking clean. Murder mystery. Tension. That would be nice. Welcome to the chat room. Welcome, 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 welcome. How are you motherfuckers doing? Hello, chatter. Welcome to the chat room. Yeah, this is a positivity only place. Anybody not sickly sweet will be executed. I went to bed before the last hour, but I enjoyed the fact that all things you're saying you hoped would happen were the case. Yeah. Yeah, that sucked. One sec. Mic feels like it's louder than normal, so I had to check the gain wasn't fucked. Yep, for sure. Is my equalizer on? My compressor? My compressor is not like juicy enough, maybe not. Yeah, I put the rest of it on YouTube and shit, but I don't know. I can't. I was spending like an hour after I played the game deciding if I wanted to pop it up to a 5. Because I did enjoy the first 2/3, but the first 2/3 isn't that godly. And that end, man, that last third was just... It wasn't just outright bad, but it was like serious deflation of everything, man. It was so much convenient bullshit and so many just stretches. It wasn't like as contrived as AI or anything, but yeah, I feel like 4 is too low for okay, right? Like I'd recommend it to the right crowd, but yeah, absolutely. It's really good for 1998, but I don't know. You can kind of feel the 1988 because, you know, they want it to be big and cool, right? Like, oh, it ties into the main character, the big twist of the first guy you saw, this and that, you know? It gets soap opera-y, and that kind of makes it feel like it's probably grander and bigger than it is, where nowadays, you get that shit everywhere. So I'd rather just have something really clean and tight story-wise. I don't need it to turn into this super... Yeah, for me, it's like just above Never 7. Spiked Simply Lemonades. I don't know if I've had this before. I got a Red Bull slush. Pretty good. Let me see, where did I put it exactly? Windows are never the same, are they? Yeah, I put it right here. Right above Never 7. Yeah, I play OKVNs. I just feel like I enjoyed it enough for it to not be a 4. I mean, 4 is like a step up from like Shirunagasu, man. Or like 25th Ward. Worse than Nocia. That's a more personal one for me, because Nocia has big structure issues and the gameplay can get a bit repetitive, but man, the art, some of the creative sci-fi shit, and the music and stuff was neat. I think I give it points for novelty in the modern age. OKVN again, yeah. We're OKVN players. We're graduating from Kusoge until tomorrow when I might play Punchline. Yeah, I'll just play it. Save yourself the trouble, dude. You have the day off today, Ridelos? This is cursed. Yeah, I hope I get it tomorrow. If not, I'll play it the next time. Cool. Well, spikes, lemonades, and murder mystery. Oh, tomorrow, okay. Yeah, not gonna be up super late. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. The only other place I was willing to maybe put it was like above Will or above, like, oh no, I was thinking under Higginbottom. I was like, because I like it better than Collar X Malice. But Collar X Malice is longer, does have more fleshed out characters, and still has an okay murder mystery. So it's like, well, what's Famicom have then? An okay murder mystery with probably a bit more player interaction, better presentation, but like a much worse like end and no characters pretty much. So it's like, I want to like it more than Collar X Malice, but it's like, is it? That's kind of where I'm at. So I'm either like, I put it above Never 7 or I put it underneath Higginbottom. And I decided, who cares, man, I'll leave it. I'd respect somebody saying it's 4. I'm definitely on the lower end of people though, if you go off of VNDB. I don't know if VNDB has a problem with score bloat as like a side effect of like video games having bloated scores these days from critics. Like some people might just have like a more bloated scale. This one's gonna be a 10. I hope so. It's supposed to be way better. Some Nino Kuni story. Hey, there you go. Nino Kuni, Tuni, Nino Tuni. Well, it's not about being forgiving or not. Well, I guess maybe it is, but I would say I'm a very forgiving person. Like, Godo hated this one. I watched his reactions at the end of the first one. He hated it a lot more than me, but we still scored it about the same. That's why I was like, But that's why I have my ratings relative. They're all in comparison to each other. I don't think about it as numbers as much. That's why I'm like, I liked it more than Collar X Malice, but I'm like, but is it really? Like, did I really like it more than Collar X Malice? I mean, Nocia and Deathmark get the novelty. I feel like bonus. But yeah, Sam. I don't trust much in review scores at all. Steam, I've grown jaded with all sorts of shit. I mean, I'll use them. I do use them as like a, you know, because I gotta filter somehow, right? But I much prefer word of mouth. But that's a lot harder to get info on. Or just test shit myself, but that can be a waste of time. Anyhow, that's where we're at with this. So yeah, hopes on this one. More physical interactions, investigations. The first game was mostly talking, which, you know, realistically makes sense. Most of investigations are talking to people. But it's fun having a bit more physical investigations, you know, secrets, or just finding evidence and more proof. I'm hoping for a little less drama. If it's gonna have drama and stuff, I would like that to be there from go. It kind of turned into a Yakuza game at the end of the last one, where it's like really really convenient bullshit and like soap opera twists. It felt like Days of Our Lives or some shit. A little bit less of that. I would prefer a much tighter story. I hope they keep the violence. I think that's not because I just have a like gore fetish or something, but because I think violence is a good way to... I mean, it's about death. Showing the death sets the tension, sets the scene. The consequences. It'd be cool if there's like even some light semblance of some kind of threat to our guy, but it doesn't need to be full thriller, but that'd be nice. Yeah. Other than that, I'm sure the art and the music will be good. So AI 2 has a 7.53 average. Really? Let me see this one. Because you'd assume on VNDB it would be a bit more accurate to how it is, because it's people who are more medium savvy, I guess. Because AI 2 has a lot of you know, novelty bullshit, the wackiness, it being a bit higher production value. VN probably seems cool to people. Like, if you're not familiar with a lot of VNs, the sci-fi stuff, the meta stuff, a lot of that's kind of like, whoa, you know, wacky Japan or some shit like that, right? But all of that's not very special if you played a few VNs. 6.89. Hell yeah. 8's the median, huh? What did I put AI2 as? It was a 2. There's no 2's on VNDB. Yeah, exactly, Sam. I'll give fucking Shinagasu bias points just because of its author. Yeah. I was really hard on it. It just felt ultra pathetic to me. It might be because we were just breaking it down so much, talking about it in so much detail. It's one of those, I feel, yeah, it's one of those, the more brain off you go into it, the more enjoyable it is. Because of all the wacky bullshit going on and silly twists and stuff. But his career, how it is as a sequel, how it bends over backwards for so much stuff, it was just boring and pathetic. It was fun to stream and talk about, but I just can respect it so little. I mean, there's things that I don't respect that I rate higher or lower, but like, it affected the quality of it for me. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty comfy with it sitting at a 2. Yeah, like ZTD is fucked and it has like story continuity that is like way too important to be as fucked as it is, where AI 2 just kind of throws away itself as a sequel. It's not like 1 really was leading into 2. Yeah, it's just kind of pathetic. I mean, if I had never read any of Uchikoshi's stuff and it was just AI 1 to 2, I'd probably think higher of it. But it's just like, that's the best we got in the medium. Like, that's the amount of effort we're putting in. Like, we're not trying to push it at all. Like, it's just gonna be that lazy and contrived and stuff. That much fan service. Like, can we just make something like stronger, dude? Like I know you can do better. You'd expect it out of somebody who's been making stuff for so long. They'd have the skill, right? You see more like challenging, Like fucking like medium pushing stuff out of like completely amateur projects, man, which is just kind of pathetic. Like KDkill. Oh god, Jesus. I've added so many low scores lately. It's fucking spooky. See, KDkill's been getting the right amount of dumpstering. Even on Steam, it's got dumpstered. Why? Why KDkill and not like AI? That's what I'm saying, Sam. Like, I don't know, man. Is it just because the only people playing KDkill are like people who are into VNs? It's not like really mainstream. So they're gonna shit on it a bit more? Is it just because it's that bad? I mean, it's bad. But I mean, it has production value, which is enough to apparently trick people in like AI and stuff, so... I don't know. I don't know why KDkill gets dumpstered. Now, if KDkill was dumpstered while being as popular as AI, then that would be interesting. While popularity doesn't always equal like quality, it's a little bit, right? Just a little bit. I don't think KDkill would ever get popular because it's so bad. But still, if you could somehow have the same amount of people play it, I'd be curious. If it's just a mass appeal thing, right? Like there's no standards once shit hits mainstream or what. Anyways, let's get started on this. Don't know if we'll finish it today. I would like to, but I'm not gonna like rush it. I'm tired. We'll stop. Whoa, he's looking around. Oi, 見つかったか? True. I mean, KDkill sure enough has more waifu stuff. Price point. It's shorter. No puzzles. Its non-stop pace probably is pretty entertaining to a lot of people. And that it goes into something pretty popular like horror. Especially like almost Resident Evil type of horror, that kind of like easy access horror, like maybe that's part of it. KDkill goes death game, which is popular, but like that's all it really skirts with other than having good art. $40. Yeah, that's fucked, dude. Yeah, I mean it was like what, a 12, 15 hour game? Yeah. Trader Ghost is much better there. Yeah. Thing is, like, Shinagasu gets good word of mouth from people who like dog shit too. It's like really fun and bad. So it's like KDkill, it's like it's hard for me to recommend KDkill. It's funny bad, but you gotta be like really into trying to figure out what the fuck is going on in the mind of the author. Like Shinagasu is just funny without even thinking about Yogi or whatever. Oh. Oh, Jack. Oh, absolutely. I want Shinagasu to succeed. The maker's an absolute fucking unit, dude. and it just feels very genuine, which I like. It's just not good. I mean, the writing's just not good. It's between the dialogue just feeling as odd as it is, the out of nowhere fetishy shit, which is not very crazy. It's only there in the side stuff, but I mean, it kind of just makes it seem trashier, which is funny. And obviously the super like Resident Evil Looney Tunes story, it's like, it's just not good, but man, it's entertaining. Can I go home with you? Yeah, it feels like it's already higher quality. I guess they worked on this second, but they released them at the same time, so maybe it's just an outright improvement in their skills. Is this the detective agency guy? Is this right when our guy starts running from the orphanage or some shit? Or what? Flashlight. Oh man, it's Giga Chad McChadston. Aye, and just run away. On your knees offices. One in the front, one in the back. The way these lines go, man. I've been reading too much Killer Queen, man. Shit's opening up like it's some kind of fucking hentai, man. You look thirsty, son. Why don't we go get you something to drink? Fucking unzips. Don't read Killer Queen. It's interesting, the first one you never meet his boss. Damn, dude. People walking around, he's moving and shit. Yeah, it feels like it's somehow already better. I don't know if they just put... I mean, you generally put a lot of budget in the very beginning, right? Get the hook, but... Oh, really? I was thinking this one. Quite handsome. Our guy's fucking already falling for him. Thinking of the coffee scene. Look, I love the coffee scene, dude. The classic one, anyways. Would love to hear a play-by-play of a playthrough from Sam. Jesus. Oh, he's way younger. Oh, God, I thought he was still older. He's got like some weird cheeks going on right now, this angle. I guess we're gonna discover why he's a beast detective in this one.
君を見ていると昔の自分を思い出すんだ。だから放っておけなくて声をかけたんだよ。
People walking, it's cool.
会ったばかりでいきなりなんだが、今日のところは僕の家へ来ないか？
Gotta go.
あなたは？僕は宇津木俊介、私立探偵なんだよ。
Shunsuke Utsugi, private detective. Like son, I could tell by the way you walk. You got the detective spirit in you.
探偵？気ままな一人暮らしさ。どうだろう？
You can hear them talking and shit?
無理にとは言わないが。
Whoa. Damn, dude. Imagine if every VN was psycho budget, dude. Mahoyo, dude. Psycho budget. I need it. I wouldn't be surprised if this is more crazy. I don't know how Mahoyo is, but just this being newer, I'd imagine is more crazy.
君のいいようにすればいい。
Is it? Highest budget VN never translated until recently. Gotta love Tight Moon, dude.
じゃあ、今夜はお言葉に甘えてお世話になります。
そうか。決まりだな。じゃあ早速行こうか。ああ、そうだ。
Bazillion dollar franchise, IP, no English, release of Fate. Base Nasu. Also, you're not allowed to play it on a PC because that's for losers. Or whatever. What did he say again? I don't remember what he said. Alright, do we want to be Jack Stanley again or do we want to mix it up? A big TV with surround sound. Do we want to be the same guy? Or do we want to mix it up? Raz Carsey? Yeah, let's change it to Raz Carsey. He just had a... He had amnesia, so he changed his name. He legally changed his name, actually. Was it Raz with one Z or two Z's? Oh wait, yeah, I have to do something here. Raz money sign Carsey, dude. That means it's money. What do we got here? Raz, yeah, I was thinking TM or copyright. Raz TM. Do we do Raz TM? Carsey TM? I can't use TM, dude. Oh, man. I guess the sanctity of their work they don't want ruined. That's bullshit. It's bullshit. Yeah, not allowing space is silly. I mean, we could just do like a fucking, like, apostrophe. No, you can have a dash, of course. Oh, you can't use that. They're very limited as female Carsey. Can I have a money sign? Yes, of course I can. I can have a money sign. I can make it like the there you go. Yeah, biggest ship. I wish we could have done one-winged Raz or some shit, dude. XX, one wing dark Raz, XX or some shit. This gamer tag. I identify exactly as my gamer tag. It's my real name. Games are a part of my life.
そうすることが離れ離れになった両親を見つける。僕は先生の助手としていくつかの事件に、そして僕はこの恐怖の事件に。
The horrifying case, Nintendo. Shit. Let's go. Ugh. Nice intro. Ugh, spooky. The girl who murders. Yeah, I like the font. Music's cool too. What?
僕が助手として宇津木先生のもとに身を寄せてから、そんなある朝、宇津木探偵事務所に恐ろしい事件の幕開けを告げる。
I assume this will be an Ayumi story. Surely, because she's not here yet.
はい、宇津木探偵事務所です。はい、はい、わかりました。先生、警察から電話です。また何か事件のようです。
Is that his boxing gloves? This guy's the fucking super Chad, man.
何？よし、とにかく行ってみよ
う。One girl's death. Whoa. Boxer, man. Is he a pro violinist as well? What's the Stradivarian?
宇津木先生と僕が駆けつけた現場には大勢の警察関係者が詰めかけていた。
Is this whole thing gonna be at a high school? I hope it's not all there. I mean, the first one was jumping around a lot. If it is gonna be like in a couple locations and mostly a school, because that's what we saw on the front end. Hopefully it's like, hopefully they locked you in a bit.
宇津木探偵事務所の助手の人だね。ご苦労様です。
お疲れ様です。何があったんですか？
ここで死体が発見されたんだ。事件性があるかどうかはまだ。
Foul play. Let me in there. I'll show you foul play, motherfucker.
発見されたのは地元の高校生だと思わしき少女だ。川岸近くに浮かんでいるところを通りかかって。
Is this gonna be KNS but better? Yes. Can I spoil KNS? Okay, Sam hasn't played KNS. I mean, high schoolers die in KNS. Spoilers. I can't spoil actual KNS. Big boy spoils them. Oh, the KNS playthrough, dude. I'll do KNS too on stream at some point, but I gotta have the super duper special safety guide. Like with the first one. What do you think, kid?
果たしてただの事故？被害者を調べて。
いや、いくら君が探偵でもそれはダメだと思うな。でも死体の発見場所くらいなら。
We're not allowed to see it.
彼女は
Because he's a kid, or because it's police matters only first?
ゴミがたくさん溜まっている。何か手が。
Where's the used condoms and fucking needles? I'm already investigating physical things.
ゴミがたくさん溜まって。
An improvement.
流されてきたらしいよ。特に気になるところは。
There's a glove.
流されてきたらしい。ゴミがたくさん溜まって。 警察関係者以外に野獣な。
The onlookers.
彼女はこの辺りゴミがたくさん溜まっている。流されてきたらしい。
I think I wouldn't really care about cans. That's all we seem to be looking at, though.
流されてきたら。 ゴミがたくさん溜まっている。
So, ID. I thought it was a phone. I was like, wait, this is like the 80s one. Filtered.
やっぱり手帳か。どこかの学校の生徒手帳みたいだ。
No, it seems fine. Unfiltered ID.
牛光高校1年
Just the facts.
小島陽子と書いてある。
Yoko Kojima.
被害者のものかもしれない。生徒手帳を見つけました。
ああ、本当だ。被害者。
宇津木さんの助手というのは君だね。これから死体を調べるのが君は立ち会うことになったよ。宇津木さんに勉強させてやってくれって頼まれた。
Gotta chill with the coroner.
こんな人だよ。
Yes.
じゃあ早速始めると。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
Let's do it, pal.
じゃあ死体の近くへ行ってみよ
う。少女の死体だ。来たばかりの警察はまだな。あ、さっきの手帳はやはり彼女のものみたいですね。
そうだね。手帳の写真と同じ。
That's a long fucking hair, man.
さてどこを調べようか。さほど衣服の乱れはないよ。手がかりになるよ。手がかりになる。手がかりに。
At the neck, maybe.
濡れた髪の毛が絡んでいる。
Can we move her hair?
綺麗なもの。
そうだね。
She's a pretty girl. Jesus, man.
手がかりに。
ふざけてる場合じゃ。
I can't be messing around.
ふざけてる。
I'm not messing around, dude. Christ,
手
man.
がかりになる。
Can I move the hair a few
濡れ
times?
た髪の。
そのあたりが気に。首元が気になるようね。
Am I allowed to like fuck with it?
首の髪の毛をどかした。
You can like mess with stuff that doesn't even have like a tag, man. It's interesting. Forget what you know about Famicom.
これは首を絞められたような跡があります。もしやこの少女は殺されたのだ。
Looking around. Murder!
本当だ。確かに考察の跡のようだ。どうやらこれは殺人事件だったようだね。
Music.
向こうが随分騒がしい。
See, some of the songs in this have already had a little bit of like synth stuff, right? It's not been just kind of like, I wouldn't call it last, it's not orchestral, but a bit more like, it didn't have like a style to it, right? Like this is just like mixing synths with shit, like trying to kind of have a little bit of some style. I don't know what you call the first ones. Basic? Back? I don't know what the style would be. Vanilla plain. Not bad, but it's there. Careful, she's gonna steal some evidence off of the corpse she left. Jesus, she's dead. What do they teach you in school? What do they teach in these kids? Oh, did somebody else do the music on this one? Did he just do the music in that? Oh, what the hell? Oh, I didn't realize. I knew he did the writing, I didn't realize he did the music too. Ah. This is on the Super Famicom too? Oh, just the director, so you had different people and all that? Oh, I gotcha. Oh, I see. Wouldn't be surprised if I like the Super Famicom ones more. I'll have to test it on each song. But this one still has a lot of style. It doesn't just sound like generically or arranged for modern day, right? They didn't just try to make it sound more modern and call it. It's still got a lot of, like I said, the synths and shit. The style. The song. Of course, that didn't do anything. Try this one. You're the teacher, dude? The killer? Maybe? Would Goto give this a 7.8 if it was just the teacher killer again? I'm trying to predict the game based off of Goto's ratings. Oh, 6.2? I thought you give it a 7. So. I just went harder with this one. No. It's good. Music's good so far. Nine to 10 range? Best. I hope so.
陽子さんは何者かに殺されたようです。
Welp. Jesus. For your favorite VN? I hope so. I'm always hoping so. You did.
二人から話を聞くのも無理かな。一見落ち着いているようだが、どちらかといえば顔が真っ青だ。とても話を聞ける状態じゃなさそう。
I'm always open. Gonna go in hopeful, wanting to enjoy. Except with Punchline.
先生が呼んだ。
Utsugi.
一旦事務所に戻ろう。
はい、わかりました。
Oh, are we already done here, pal? We haven't talked to
やは
everybody.
り殺人事件でしたね。
Yeah, I'd love to be shocked. I'm not going in hopeful, but I mean, what if it's legitimately funny?
ああ、別の場所で殺さ
And
れた。
everybody rated it was
川に投げ
wrong.
込まれたようだね。犯行時間は
The
9
humor
月
is
30
above
日
them.
午後9時から10時の間らしい。
夕べ殺人が行われたわけか。
君は学校での調査にうってつけの人間だから。
僕がうってつけ？
The mental word. Wait until after Punchline, dude. At least then you'll have a reason.
聞き込みをして事件の手がかりをつかん。同じ年頃同士の方が話しやすいだろうってことさ。
It's good music. Oh yeah, I turned the music up in the last game. We got this like fucking DKC shit, man. Boom, 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 boom. It's like way more bassy percussion hits and shit. It's got more like funk to it, man. Just can't compare, man. Who redid the music? It's the same people working on it?
頑張ってくれよ。
They know it's info on that.
まずは関係者から事情。
まだ何もわかっ。あの女の子や。あの女の子や。
先生とあの女の子はほら噂をすれば。
お邪魔します。
Oh, Abo did this version too? That's cool.
今朝は取り乱しちゃってすみませんでした。
Or just for the first two.
いいえ、こちらこそ。呼び出してしまって申し訳ありません。彼は僕の助手です。とても優秀な自慢の部下なんですよ。
My brilliant assistant, Raz Carsey.
彼から事件について質問させてもらいますが、いいですか？
はい、大丈夫です。そのつもりで来ましたから。
では、よろしくお願い。
Oh, it's her. Turn up a little bit more. Yeah, I feel like I would like the Super Famicom version too.
お願いします。
Might not match the visuals though.
いくつか質問しますけど、ちゃんと答えられそうですか？
はい、知ってることは何でも話します。陽子のためにも。
I like that they have all those options, man.
では、まず あなたの名前を教えてください。
私、立花あゆみと言います。陽子は私の親友でした。
Yeah, SNES games have great music. It's all him. Did he work on this version too, or just the Famicom and Super Famicom versions? Is Abba like, is he fucking alive, dude? I mean, there's 3 soundtracks. What's confusing? Okay, I see what you're saying. I thought the originals were ABBA or some crazy shit. So Yamamoto did the first 2 soundtracks in this game. Then the arranges are ABBA. Gotcha. We could get the sound effects too, man.
彼女殺されたそうですね。一体誰が陽子を？知ってることは何でも話します。陽子。先生、すごくショックだったみたい。
昨夜の9時頃は何をしていました？
それは私を疑っているんですか？そんなひどい。
しまった。
Man, they still have that writing where any alibi questions are like people freaking out.
陽子さんの事件に。
わかりません。一つ気になることが。
気になること？
実は私と陽子で
探偵クラ
ブ。学校や町の不思議な噂や出来事を2人で調べ、分かったことを報告し合ってリポートにするんです。
The 7 mysteries of the high school. Song's going deep, man.
いつも2人で手分けして調べていました。何かを1人で調べていたんです。それが彼女が殺されたことと関係あるかもしれません。遊び半分に
陽子さんが何？
ええ、でも何かを陽子の様子が変わった。
様子が変わった？どんな様子だったんです？
いつも何かを考えているような、そして時々まるで別人のような表情を見せるようになったんです。私が知っていることは。
I've got it. We're good.
ありがとう。
Famicom version destroyed though, dude. I ain't gonna listen to any of it for more than 2 seconds, dude. Super Famicom and arranged only.
ちゃんとメモを取りましたから大丈
So
夫
I
で
could
す。
change it at a button, man. I would just do that. Playing live action, playing all live action DS game, yeah. God, I forgot again is live action. Guessing the picture quality is a little less quality.
一度陽子さんの家に行ってみてはどうだ？
早速陽子さんに
私が案内します。
Yeah. Just the double screens and the sound and all that.
ここが陽子の家です。
But still having live action. The photography was really good in 428.
宇津木探偵事務所のものです。
陽子の母でございます。
Wonder how it is in again.
申し訳ありませんが、ご協力いただけますか？
夜中になってもあの子が帰らないので警察に
Yeah. Yeah, that art style, man. I don't remember what they call that art style. There's movies that do it, but that's like taking like live action and turning it into like a... Yeah, the stereoscopic. Yeah. Definitely not expecting that kind of style. Not many games have that kind of shit, sadly.
夕べの9時頃は
家でこの気持ちは
陽子さんの事件について。まず情報は
9時頃は
娘を失ったか。棚にはこれと言ったと。じろじろ見ます。
Can we see her room?
じろじろ見ます。
さっきみんな話しました。お母さんに聞いて、もう話せることはもう話せる
Tell me how to do my job, motherfucker. Well, that'd be cool to see. Is it just all drawn, or do they use like actual like stills on people that they like animate over? Cool to check that out though. Was that just like the developers made that, or somebody just explained the process? Take a bunch of pictures and trace them? Ah. Let's do it here, Gunna. It's probably not gonna be long. Huh, that's cool. I'll have to check it out.
考えられません。こんなことになるなんて。こんなことに。
No. Octa expansion will be after Xenoblade. Yeah. Well, I mean, it worked out. What's up, Outcast? It worked out pretty good for him, I guess, when it comes to, like... I mean, it obviously didn't work out money-wise, but... I mean, that art style's been one of the main reasons people still play and talk about it. It's kept it, in conversation. Yeah, sure, that'd be cool. Oh, did you? Awesome. Never can have too many friends.
夜遅く帰ってきた後、自分の部屋で何かをしていたようです。元気もなかったので。それは。
Very cool. You guys like gonna hang out or something, or? Just chit-chatting.
まず情報。1週間前何かあったんですか？
いいえ、取り立てて何もなかったと思います。ある朝、あの子。
お母さん、私変な夢見ちゃった。夢の中で私、学校の廊下を一人で歩いていたの。
Oh, supernatural.
後ろから私を呼ぶ女の子の声
Her mom just walks up. I told you to quit spewing that bullshit in my house.
振り返るとそこに血まみれの少女が立っていて、助けて、ここから出して、そう言って消えちゃったの。
The mom's just like stone cold.
そうだったわ。そう思ったら目が覚めたの。
She's like, you going to school yet?
私、不思議と怖いとか感じなかった。
どうしたの？
その夢の話に心当たりがあるの。
Come to the school. Why the school?
わかった、行こう。お母さん、ご協力。あゆみちゃんの通う牛光高校か。小島陽子のこの学校の生徒だったんだな。
Right, Outcast. Kino-san, Kino-san. Got some pretty smooth noises, man. Some smooth bleeps and bloops. Oh, isn't this like a rendition of the main theme or something?
心当たりって。
うん。陽子が夢で見たっていうその血染めの少女の話がこの学校に出るっていう幽霊。
A ghost.
牛光高校で古くから噂さ。陽子が見た夢と似ている。陽子が見た夢。幽霊の夢を見た陽子が幽霊の夢を見。大抵どこの学。
確かに学校の。
The Seven Wonders.
そうだわ、思い出した。陽子、そう確か。その幽霊の噂だった。私みんな。
あ、ちょっと言っちゃった。
ちょっと。 ちょっと待って。
あゆみちゃんは言っ小島陽子が幽霊の噂を。ちょうどいい。あの子たちに話を聞いてみよう。
Hey, watch out. A girl was just murdered. You could be next.
あんた誰？うちの生徒じゃないわね。
僕は宇津木探偵事務所の者です。
A completely normal person called XX Raz Carcy XX. You can just call me XX Raz Carcy XX though.
探偵だって。テレビの見過ぎじゃないの？
信じていないようだ。ちょっと大きい。
うわ、本物みたい。
本物だっつうの。
昨べ殺されたっていう。私たち2年生だから知り合いじゃないけど。2年生にそんな子いたっけ
？2年生じゃなくて1年生。
え、1年生なの？ 1A の担任ね。ちょっとかっこいいんだ。
He's hot.
暗いっていう子もいるけど。
The teacher's hot.
この学校の幽霊の噂を聞きたいんだけど。
噂ってもし後ろの少女のことかしら。血染めの少女の後ろに立ってるっていう。
The girl who stands behind.
そう、その幽霊は後ろの少女っていうの？
うん、みんなそう呼んでるわよ。
後ろの少女ってどんな話なの？
とっても実際に見たって人もいたみたい。
後ろの少女の噂。
じゃあ話してあげるね。一人で教室にいると血染めの少女が立っている。こんなのもあるよ。
This makes me want to play Tokyo Twilight Syndrome? Is that what it's called? Suda 51's first game.
一人で廊下を歩いていると後ろから誰かの呼ぶ声がする。振り返ると誰もいない。気のせいだと思って
Yeah.
通り前を向くと自分の目の前に
Bro, it was in
血染めの少
Danganronpa
女が立っている。
3? Or is it 2? No, 2.
他にトイレに出るって話もあるらしい。
It's important. It's an important game. I was just side scrolling, right? I don't think it's like a VN or anything. Too.
いわゆるバージョン違いってやつね。
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
こういう学校にまつわる怪談話って大抵自殺した生徒がいたとかね。こういう学校にまつわる怪談話って大抵何か元となる事件があるのよね。
I'm looking forward to the start of the keynote tomorrow. What time you starting? I gotta be ready to be awake.
気の毒よね。知らないったら
Like how they draw them like really close, standing together close. They're like answering together. The good friends here. Give them a little personality.
何ぼーっとしてる？
この学校で昔何か事件があったの？
私たちじゃわかんないよ。昔。
誰か詳しい人知らない？
What do you mean, how would you know, man? The fucking history of the school? Kids these days, man.
学校のことをよく知ってる人といえば。
Put on their sailor outfits and think they're fuck kings and queens of the world, man.
駒田先生じゃないかしら。
Fuck you, Komada.
駒田先生？
美術の先生よ。でもあなた、後ろの少女。あ、そういえば後ろの少女のことをむやみに。私怖くなってきた。ああ、待ってよ。
生徒たちはとにかく
Just ran away.
失礼します。駒田先生はいらっしゃいますか？
ん？なんじゃ君は？
僕は宇津木探偵事務所の探偵です。駒田先生にお話を伺いたいのですが。
宇津木 Detective Agency。
ああ、お前さんが、わしが駒田じゃ。
よろしくお願いします。早速ですが。
今朝聞いた。かわいそうにの。わしでわかることなら何でも。日比野くんとこの生徒じゃったな。ショックだったようじゃの。
Was he shocked?
ショックだ。
いろんな作品が飾られる。
Who's that up in the top? Komeda. Someone you killed? Sauce. Thinking about the Hickenbana art torture scene.
ほう、生徒でもないのによく知っとるの。古くから噂されとる話じゃ。しかし後ろの少女の話だけは別じゃ。
Rabbit fucking dude.
今でも現れる
Fucked to death by rabbits.
噂じゃよ。
Hardcore.
噂され始めたのは15年ほど前からじゃろう
The
か。
bossman. She was morally justified, dude.
なぜずいぶん若い探偵じゃのうあんた。なぜ何か知っておれば。
15年前。
そうじゃのう。お、そうそう、一つ思い出したぞ。
そうそう。
15年前の11月頃、うちの女性とか行方不明になったんじゃ。
She went missing 15 years ago. She was encased in marble and is sitting right next to him.
その生徒はどうなったんです？
What are we getting somebody who's killed and stuffed into a giant cake? Good old mystery days.
未だに見つかっとらん。残念じゃが、生きているとは思えんの。
Yeah, absolutely. The standalone stuff that's just a few hours here and there tend to have the potential to be the best. Or are the best. Like the running one. But anything involving the hyperbullying with the ugly chick and the punk kid who turns into a bully is like ultra fucking horrible. They're also their funniest, probably, but good god. They grate on you, especially in the second game. That was the last chapter, right? That like really fucked one, where she becomes like the fucking like the great bully leader. No bullying by super bullying, bully hacking. Yeah. Pretty special shit, man.
かもしれん。女性との失踪と薄気味は他にはとあの失踪事件と後ろの探偵のあんたはなんでまたそういえば後ろの少女のことを聞きに来た女生徒がいたの。
ヨコ。ん？
殺された生徒は何という名前？
1A の小島陽子
ですか。ヨココジンブルズ。
お、その子かもしれんぞ。わしのところに話を。
Maybe she was obsessed with the rumor and found out the real truth behind it, and then that person killed them as cover up. If that was the case, it'd have to be somebody who's been here for a while or who was a student here at some point. 15 years ago, he would be 16. He would be a student then. So I'm sure he has some kind of connection even if he's not the killer. He would just be 44.
念を押されると自信がなくなる。
あ、うん。こんな時間か。明日もお邪魔していいです。
もちろんじゃ。協力する。
どうもありがとうございました。
Thanks, dude.
ただいま戻りました。
Fucking Chad McThundercock over here. Bulging with muscle, barrel chest underneath his suit. Oh, welcome back. Oh, thinking mode, dude.
その噂が語られ始めた頃、牛光高校のある女生徒が失踪するという事件があったようだ。
The Thinker.
それが陽子の事件、後ろの少女の噂と
そうだ。実は僕のこと知り合いの刑事から11月に時効になってしまうある殺人事件の。11
月？
ああ、僕はそちらに集中する。だから小島陽子の事件は。
え？
Solo case, he has full trust in our guy.
心細いだろうが頑張ってほしい。じゃ頼んだよ。
Peace, Satsugi. Hold up, Algie.
困ったことになってしまった。とりあえず、陽子の足取りと後ろの少女
Well, there goes Chad McThundercock. It's all up to our promising detective here. Anything to speculate on? Tell me about the boxing gloves. Oh yeah? Ooh, wonder what it is. Eyes bulging. Oh, we do like us VNs here. Aquadine. I don't know that one. Undiscovered Kino awaits? Let's hope so. Would love for a surprise good VN. Honko's stamp. Personal seal. Is that like a Western one?
Sensei!
そうだ。
Oh, びっくりした。先生驚かさないでくださいよ。
Maybe it came out on a new platform or something. I mean, I guess it could be like some resurged marketing push, but now you got me curious. I'm gonna look it up. I want to see. Well, if you end up reading it, let us know. Where's my Steam? Oh, you don't care. Nothing wrong with the relationship one if it's good, but Aquadine. Adventure, casual, anime, linear. It's linear. The areas look pretty unique. Very few reviews. Hidden Kino? Maybe. I mean, it's kinetic, so it's probably not like some kind of like romance route one. Yeah, Fata Morgana, one of the best relationship ends. Oh, we love some Fata Morgana. Romantic, but doesn't actually delve into detail to romance. If you're gonna go on dates, enjoy lots of one time. If you're this may not be your game. Sounds like an alright VN to me. I mean, I don't mind route-based romance though. Yeah, I like the scenery in it. Another boy works to pay his mother's hospital bills, but she has a strange disease. Could be pretty emotional. I'd be interested in it, but maybe I'll put it on the research later list. Like a fucking mermaid. I forgot to give this to you. Oh, it's just like right in the email. The mystery. I wonder if it's more about like losing his mother, or if it's more about the mystery of the disease. It's hard to tell. Yeah, let's take this. What is this? Oh, class ID.
警察から預かってきたんだ。君の役に立ちそうだから渡しておくよ。
Yeah, that's a safe bet. The Kusoge Lord himself. Are we never gonna see Chad Thundercock again? Don't go. Come back. Yeah, Chad Thundercock MD. The PI. Would you call just a normal, like a private detective a PI? I guess you would. This is his prequel. He just left to unpack, I guess. He said he had to go investigate a case that was about to reach the statute of limitations, but I think he's just gonna go unpack his guitar at his girlfriend's. The puzzling words. Goto hates romance. He hates happiness. Only murder, death, kill. Yes. I don't see anybody here. Can we call out for Kamada? They don't let me specifically check that piece of art up top. It's just sauce. Is this our murderer? New character, new murderer? Oh no. What a subversion of our expectations. Damn, this kid's a little excited for murder. Oh man, I love when people die at my school. Damn brat. More gore. Not more gore, just that they still showed the bodies, because that kind of sets the scene and the seriousness of the kills. Not more gore. Yeah, it was me. I'm sorry. I've been caught red-handed, controller-handed, being sly. We don't like sly people. I don't have a girlfriend. Goto's making the epic references. The epic references. Looking purely for confusion. Why was there like a heart there, dude? Is our guy just super into Ayumi? guess that's the idea.
かっこいいって言ってる女子も結構いるよ。英語の先生だよ。かっこいいって言ってる女子も。英語の先生だよ。かっこいいって。
Don't read Killer Queen. That's all I can say.
変な名前だけど。
I should probably turn this down a little bit. Oh God, Jesus! Don't read Killer Queen. Read anything else. Maybe not anything else, but. So do we think the teacher that everybody loves, the pretty boy teacher, was actually a murderer and knows something about the missing girl 15 years ago? That'd be pretty typical. So 1989, I could see it. There you go, Sam. Read Uda. Don't read Uda either.
今ぐらいの時期によく現れるっていう話だよ。みんな気味悪がってるのに、それを調べて。
Oh, look at this guy, dude.
誰のことかは知らないけど。
Dude just had 1,000 letters fall out of his locker. Soul, man. Is that just all the different... I assume that's supposed to be all the different letters from girls or whatever. We just saw the fucking hyper Chad in the back there. Udaware Romano? Underwater Ray Romano? That's extremely... I loathe them. And it's shocking how well they're received, yeah. I gotta read the third one still. I hope it changes everything, but goddamn, man. This guy's face just like jiggled. What's wrong with this motherfucker, man?
美術の先生じゃん。君本当に探偵なの？かっこいいじゃん。
This kid gets picked on, man. Poor bastard. He's gonna be in the next Higginbono.
探偵って面白い？
後ろの少女のことを調べていたのって。
さあ、わからない。
Never met Yoko.
結構ファン。
Anything else, my guy?
この子が
あ、その子なら2、3日前に見かけたよ。
Where?
2、3日前なら殺される直前だ。
Well, tell me.
陽子さんは
旧校舎のところに一人でいたんだ。何してたんだろ
う。Yeah, there's many killer queens out there. All of them better than the VN.
旧校舎？
ああ、あっちに。
Oh, they've got an old school building too. Is it like wood? Like an old wooden school building?
僕が旧校舎で見かけた小島陽子さんって。
Bites the dust.
写真で見るより。
The Higginbono school building, the 13 Sentinels school building. But every VN with any kind of paranormal anything school building. Or any anime. Something's been cemented over here. Get my sledgehammer. I need Chad Thundercock to come back with his sledge, his guitar. Unpacking guitar. Yeah, he just fucking doggies it. Surely we want to go in here at some point. Whoa. Jesus. Graffiti. Fucking detectives. This guy the gym teacher? Sure acts like an idiot. The janitor. Yo, car and everything, man. Did you kill her and throw her with fill her with concrete and throw her into the river? The concrete killer.
その生徒が先日殺された小島陽子かもしれないんです。事件のことはご存知ですね。
It wouldn't be the really old, kind of creepy asshole old man. Too easy. The money right now is on the pretty boy teacher. But he'd be like 16 at the time of the missing girl. Yeah, he could kill somebody at 16. Oh. Getting a little sauce, my man.
Famicom 探偵クラブ大好き30年間ありがとう。
Thank you for 30 years. Nice. The writer writes that to himself. Thank you, me, for this game. Come on, pal. We got a bit more atmospheric music here. They're going for the kind of spooky mystery sounds. I'm XX for SCRCXX.
Kojima Yoko-san の事件を調査するために来ました。
Christ, man, this guy seems suspicious as hell. I mean, Akane was suspicious in the first one. Sorta. And she was fine. It's too early to have like ultra suspicious people, I feel like. I'm disappointed this isn't like an old wooden school building.
もうここにいても無駄かな。駒田先生はいないようだな。いろんな作品が飾られて、誰もいないのに返事があっても怖いけど。
It's just odd there's that picture up there and this is the only place you can't like take out the magnifying glass and actually look around. I don't know what the meaning would be unless they're trying to say that it was this guy, although maybe that was, I hope that was drawn 15 years ago by the young teacher or something. The classic. He drew her right before he smacked her with a shovel. Kaboosh.
もうほとんどの生徒たちはもうほとんどの職員会議は俺はあゆみちゃんだ。どこへ行くんだろう。
Time to stalk her. The mirror. Why is there just a fucking giant mirror at the end of a hallway?
あゆみちゃん。
This is some spooky shit. Yeah, why would this be here other than to be spooky? Yeah, there's no way this would make it. People just, I mean, even just having a dead end like this in a school is just a place for people to like trash it and sit around and let alone with a mirror. Hey, come on, mirror, come on, mirror. Welcome to the other world where Ayumi doesn't suck. This is just to have some spooky shit behind them, dude.
Iろんな人に聞いてみたんだけど、陽子が後ろの少女のことを調べていたかどう。でも、もし彼女が後ろの少女を田崎さんって、
さっき旧校舎の前で会ったんだ。
そう。
What's up?
この学校の用務員さん、少し変わったところはあるけど、いい人。この学校の
Tell me about the giant mirror.
静かな場所だ。鼻の穴がないなんてね。
He doesn't have nostrils.
僕だ。あゆみちゃん。あゆみちゃん、ちょっと待て。これをあゆみちゃんに見せるのは。
Why wouldn't we?
これなんだけど。
陽子を殺した犯人を私。
警察が返してくれたんだ。
じゃあ、預かっとくね。
Why?
この学校の用務員。あのね、実はここで
I mean, we gave it to her, but what's the purpose?
陽子の様子が変わってから少し経ったあ
Maybe
る
you can
日、
just ditch items?
私すると後ろから近寄ってきた陽子が、
あゆみ、後ろの少女のことだけど、彼女本当に。
あいあいあい。
それじゃあ自分のことを後ろの少女だって言った。
陽子それだけしか言わなかったの。陽子、
later. Peace, Ayumi. Good luck with that.
失礼します。
おお、わしも今戻ったところじゃ。
Yes, we know.
君は用務員じゃ。変わり者じゃが悪い。はて。
何です？
それが思い出せんのに。
I think it was rather important.
はてなん。ここへ来たの。
まだ先生だ。
協力よろし。
Oh, now I can do this.
生徒の作品。生徒の作品。デッサンだ。デッサン用の書きかけの用。先生、あゆみちゃん、まだいるか。
I need it back.
ちょっと失礼します。
Why did we give it to her in the first place?
あゆみちゃん。
どうしたの？
さっきの生徒手帳。
うん。
ありがとう。
That was odd.
もうこんな時間なんだ。私そろそろ帰るね。
うん。
Why did they even let us give that to her? Why would she be the one who needs to have it? It's a piece of evidence, man. What, just some sentimental bullshit? You can have your dead friend's school ID?
すみません。お待たせしちゃった。
And they made it like a big deal too, like, oh, do you really want to give it to her?
その子じゃよ。
本当ですか？
やたら話を聞きたがる彼女の様子はなぜあんなに熱心に。やは
り陽子。でもそれと事件とのつな
間違いない。君は田崎さんは用務員になる前左官屋だったそうじゃ。左官屋というのは壁を塗る職人じゃ。知っとるじゃろ。
もしやあの旧校舎の壁を塗ったのは。
ああ、あの壁のことか。かなり前あれが崩れ落ちた時。
Tazaki fix the crumbling wall?
田崎さんが修理したんじゃ。
Fine craftsmanship. I don't care about the craftsmanship.
田崎さんがどう？
あ、いえ、旧校。
Tell me about the wall.
あんたといい、小島優子といい。なんでまた牛？ああ、そうそう、そうじゃ。昨日話した失踪した女性、浅川忍という当時1位の生徒だったことが分かったんじゃよ。
Shinobu Asakawa。
浅川氏。
どんな生徒だったか記憶。ただ彼女は何かの事件に巻き込まれたのではという噂だったと思うが。
Incident? What? Cough it up, pal.
というところで、すまんが今日は帰らせてもらうぞ。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Jesus, pal. We're just like barely getting info from this guy. Gotta go. Yeah, we have to like squeeze a little bit every day. Yo, Chad I called him Thundercock. Chad Thundercock, man. He's back. Dude's got the sex eyes on, man.
お疲れ。ほらほら。まずは。
あ、そうです。理由はどうあれ、小島陽子は、そして噂の元になったとみられる浅川忍という牛光高校、それがよ。
推理の後で考えてみる。
そういう。
調査は順調かい？
まだ何とも言えません。
僕の方は頼まれた事件、15年前に金田源次郎というこの町のスナックのオーナーが殺されたらしい。
15 years ago. Oh no.
当時有力容疑者と数日後に死体で発見されたんだ。つまり本当のことは何も。
手がかりは何も。
Canada. Komadas, Condas, Kanadas.
ないんですか？
ああ、犯行時その人物は当時牛光高校の浅川忍という女の子だったと。
Of course, they've got two fucking cases linked together. This is Ace Attorney shit, man. Two totally unrelated cases that happen to be related. They shouldn't be related, but they are. What are the chances?
なぜ君がそれを？
先生、2つの事件には。
今から警察署に行って金田事件の話。
はい、行ってきます。
Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. The Canada case. Hello.
こんな時間でも警察署は忙しそうだ。たくさんの人たちが目まぐるしく働いている。
こんばんは。
My wife.
こんなところまで入ってきちゃダメよ。何かご用なの？
In absence of the nurse.
何ですか？
Have this lady.
僕は宇津木探偵事務所で助手を務めているものなのですが。
Love a lot of music. Yeah.
あなたが金田源次郎事件のことですね。今。
Jesus. All fucking hard boiled here, man. Straight up Sherlock, man. God damn. Got the whole get up.
君が宇津木さんの助手って人なの？はじめまして、捜査一課の丸山です。
はじめまして、宇津木探偵事務所の者です。
確か小島陽子の遺体が発見された。まあ立ち話もなんだから。
どうぞ。
ありがとうございます。
金田源次郎殺人事件の話を聞きたいそうだね。できるだけ。
はい。
金田源次郎という男は、そしてその年の11月10日の午後9時頃。
9 p.m. Shouldn't she kill at 9 p.m. as well? So my throat's going a bit. 9 and 10 p.m. Is there some kind of link between him needing to kill people at 9 and 10 p.m.?
スナックと源次郎の自宅は別の場所にあったんだ。だから犯行現場。源次郎は刃物でめった突きにされたことによる出血多量で死亡した。犯行の手口から当時源次郎に対してかなり深い恨みを持つ者の犯行だと判断した。
What did you like fucking eviscerated or something?
金田源次郎は人の恨みを買うよ
Who
うな
was
何かして
Kaneda, man?
源次郎という男は表向きこそスナック
Scoundrel by
多
night.
くの人に金を貸してはひどい利子をつけて取り立てていたんだ。
Stabbed 86 times. Dead after the first two. Just like, ah. Maybe he lent money to the family of somebody, like the teacher or some shit. And then he killed him because he hated him. Because maybe the family tragically died or fought a lot because they were in debt. And then he killed him. And maybe the girl saw it, so he killed her too. Now maybe people are getting close to the truth. So he's killing again.
詐欺師でもあったんだ。これも多
Fraudster.
くの人が被害に遭っている。
He had it coming, man.
被害に遭っている人が大勢いたの。
それが相当被害を訴える声が広がってきて、
つまり金田源
その通り動機を持つ者は絞りきれない数に凶器さえ未だに見つかっていない。
The murder weapon.
源次郎は刃物でめった突きにされたことによる出血多量で死亡
Stabbed
したんだ。
86 times. I wish they would tell us more details. I hope it was like a fucking little scalpel, like an art scalpel thing. Like an art knife.
スナックは犯行現場。源次郎には当時16歳の五郎という一人息子がいたんだ。源次郎が死んだことで大金を相続した金田五郎は当時から学校へも行かず遊び回っていたような男。考えてみれば五郎はもう31歳になっている。
He's 31 years old. They're leading it on too hard to be the teacher right now. There's no way it'd be this hard this early, man. Yeah, they're separate 31-year-old people, but they might be in the same class, which would imply he probably would know stuff, even if he's not the killer, he'd know things. There's no way that somebody at the exact age is not gonna have something to do with this. We'll see if he's the killer. I mean, it's trippy for the pretty boy teacher to be the killer. But that wouldn't be a big trip at this point, so they might do it. 1989.
相変わらず
小島陽子の事件だ。
Mention it, find out.
五郎という一人も源次郎は当時源次郎のスナックはこの町の不良少年少女たちのたまり場だった。
Let's try the Super Famicom version. Whoa, funky, man. Damn. The Super Famicom version is like way funkier, man. Than the arranged. They're both good, though.
スナックで五郎と知り合った少女たちの何人かはそのうち家にまで出入りするようになったんだ。 特に牛光高校の女生徒が多く、当時金田五郎と親しくしていたある少女が牛光高校の生徒だったからなんだ。仲間を誘って学校の帰りに立ち寄っていたようだね。
So whatever her name is. The missing
事件のあっ
girl.
た晩、五郎とどこかへ出かけるつもりだった3人。ところがいつまで経っても五郎が帰って、一人だけもう少し待ってみると言って家に残ったんだ。
それが浅川忍。
その通りだ。犯行は浅川忍一人を残し、他の2人が帰った彼女は何らかの形で事件に巻き込まれたのではないかという謎を残し、彼女の足取りは事件以来ぷっつりと途絶えている。正直なところ、
Guy tells me Shinobu Asakawa is dead. Possibly, probably. Maybe we'll find her fucking old rotten body inside the old school building. That'd be another classic. What was the game I played where somebody was looking for their fucking I don't know, I think it was an anime. It was some mystery one where somebody was looking for their missing sister for like many years or something. And then they find them at the murderer's place or in the school or something, and it's like it's like they find her and somehow she's been surviving like in this cellar or something. He's been keeping her, and then she like dies at the very moment and they save her. I'm trying to remember what it was, man. Was it that fucking like, it might just be some mystery anime, like an anthology one. It was really silly though. It was like in the last game we played where the guy just shows up after 15 years or whatever, completely unrelated, and then helps stop the murder. And it was one of those things where it's just trying to be like super tragic and it's like really contrived. But that just reminded me of this. If she was alive, she's gonna be like in a cellar or some shit. The fucking janitor's gonna be feeding her scraps.
というのも、金田の家から十数メートル離れた道路で浅川忍と同じ AB 型の血液が見つかったんだ。
Some blood 10 meters from the house.
今までの話は分かった。
じゃあここまでの話。事件の夜、金田の家には
The name, dude, I'm bad with Japanese names, so we just learned about these people. I mean, Goro, right?
彼女は金田五郎が帰って。
そうだ。
Of course, this guy looks like a total fuck.
そこへ犯人がやってきて。
その通りだ。
Was it Asakawa rushed to the scene?
物音に気づいた朝。
その調子だ。
そこには血だらけで倒れている金田源次郎と浅川忍は表へ逃げた。そして浅川は犯人。その時
殺されたかもしれんということだ。見事だ。今の君の推理は当時の警察の見解と全く同じだ。いや、大したものだよ。
You're quite good, as expected.
しかし、当時
Chad
我々は
Thundercock's
浅
apprentice.
川忍についてもう一つ。
仮説ですか。そ その仮説とは？
浅川忍犯人説だ。何分犯行現場から事件後すぐ姿を消しているんだからね。
Could be. He's the murderer, then disappeared, or would she get counter killed by somebody? I haven't met any old ladies that would be related. I mean, they'd have to be what, 31 right now?
そのことを考えて当時未成年だった浅川の名前、学校からの要請もあって、当時にも君のような人がいれば我々だから直接の関係者以外はもっともいろんな噂は。私はやはり犯人は別に。
This is good.
私はや奴はそうと全ての犯行が行われた直後、犯行の直後に帰宅した金田五郎は黒い乗用車だというだけで無理もないだろう。事件を知ったのはその現場近くに急ブレーキの跡があったし、朝か。
なるほど。ところで容疑者と見られた人が自殺してしまった。
So it to be somebody old enough to have a car?
おお、よく知ってるね。そう、内田照彦という男が自殺していたんだよ。
内田照彦。
内田照彦は小さな町工場を経営していたんだが、源次郎の詐欺によってその工場を失ってしまったんだ。内田は非常に真面目な男だったようだ。しかし少し人が良すぎるところがあったらしい。親切な内田は引っ越してきたばかりの金田、それがあだに。
内田には
我々は参考人として内田に話を聞こうとしたのだが、犯行の急遽行方を探したんだが、数日後に源次郎を殺して自殺したとも考えられるのだが、もちろん内田の他にも容疑者はいたんだが、そして今年時効を目前に迎えてしまった。
Quite the pickle, my friend.
これが金田源次郎殺人事件のあらましだ。今話した内容以外教え、それでもよければ話してあげるが大丈夫？
大丈夫です。
どういたしまして。宇津木さん頑張ってくれたまえ。
Good luck. Did we even tell him about our half of it?
大体わかる。そろそろ事務所へ引き上げて。
I mean, I guess we don't have to say anything
急に
else.
考え込んだりして。そういえば君は先日殺された
Well,
小
that's what
島
we're
陽
here
子
for.
という少女の調査をしてくれているんだったね。それと金田源次郎の
小島陽子は牛光高校で噂になった。そしてその噂の元になったのが
幽霊。なかなか面白そう。残念ながらあまり時間ないんだ。また今度にするよ。
Yes, and they're doing that a lot in this one, man. Ah, yes, we could keep talking about X and Y thing, but we'll save it for later. The art teacher, we've had to like squeeze info out of him like 3 days in a row. It'd be one thing if we had new stuff to bring, but it's usually like bringing back up the same topic. It's alright, I'm pacing it.
気をつけて帰りなさい。
This guy seemed nice. Nice, dude. Oh god, Chad's seat.
ただいま戻りました。
Just a quick whiff. He's not here. I still his gloves, man. I hope he punches somebody out in this. Like, would they have those gloves there and not like some kind of payoff with it? He's a martial arts master.
Asakawa Shinobu という少女はおそらく忍は殺された。事件から15年経った今も金田殺しに有力容疑者と見られた内田という男は待てよ、陽子は金田事件に気づいたのかもしれない。
Yeah, I mean that's the thought, brother. That there's no ghost. That she came across a case and somebody wants to shut her up. Why would she act so supernatural about it when she's talking to her mother?
その結果、たどり着いた犯人の正体が陽子はただし、陽子が金田事件を知っていたのか確かそろそろ授業も終わる。陽子が金田事件を知っていた。
Right. Whoa. Final chapter already? Yeah, real quick, man. Goto really took his fucking time.
今日は部活をしている人たちがいるな。話を聞いてみよう。顧問の先生。すみません。いや、男の人が。
ん？なんだね。
探偵君。
彼女はなぜ全く恐ろしい。
信じて。
Who are you, bro?
金田事件。
15年前にこの町。
知らないよ。
Not a good idea to say anymore. What?
実にいた。実にいた。おや。
テニス部員。
全く恐ろしい。なんだね。ずいぶん昔の話だ。駒田先生。
駒田先生。
確かに駒田先生なら金田。
Who are you, bro?
実に。
I didn't even ask her his goddamn name. What the heck?
失礼します。駒田先生はいないよ。けど、あそこに生徒。駒田先生。ちょっと
今、絵を描いている。
怒られてしまう。
うるさいわね。あっち行ってよ。
Rude.
うるさいわね。
絵を描くことに。
Rude bastard.
窓の外は明るい。別祭の美術部員が油絵を描いている。一人で部活中なのかな。お、素晴らしい絵じゃないか。絶妙な色使いだよ。
Time to present kindness.
あら、あなた芸術がわかる人ね。何かご用かしら。
駒田先生は
どっかへ行っちゃったわ。
Let's talk about murder.
小島さん、私その手の学校のどこかにいらっしゃ。よかった。何なの？15年前に。
How have we not talked to her homeroom teacher yet, right? Like, I mean, do you think that'd be one of the first? Like, he hears about the ghost of Christmas past or whatever, and he just goes all in on it and only focuses on those threads. Like, homeroom teacher, hey, what's she been up to lately? Has she been acting weird? You know, somebody who'd probably be talking to her a lot. We gotta save him for later, man. Because he's either the killer or has some reveals we gotta get. Okay. I'm glad we could speak to the art girl. Damn, I'm hanging with the red shoes, dude. Jesus, the kicks. Fucking the red and the full, like, almost same colored blue outfit. Red shoes. It's making a statement.
Konnichiwa.
何か一体何の？
実は
どうして一体それとこれ以上すべて
あまりキョロキョロするのも。これらのことは陽子さんの事件に大きく。
He certainly sounds concerned. Maybe she'll let me look around. That way, you know, somebody with an unbiased eye or something. Well, I mean, I guess mother would probably pick out weird stuff. The easiest, but you never know what we know that we might be able to connect. It doesn't seem special to her. Different pair of eyes, baby.
カバンを調べてください。わかりました。中に入ってるのは教科書か。
Let's have a read.
それらしいことは書かれ。
Is this really where I'd want to do it?
別のノートかな。別のノートを書く。それらしいことは。別のノートを書く。
There you have it.
金田事件の新聞記事のコピー。やはりよくは。
私から話せる。
やはり陽子は金田事件は宇津木先生が調べている。二つの事件を結びつける。お母さん、ありがとうございました。おかげで重要な手がかりを見つけることができました。では、
I'm just blitzing right through.
探偵さん、よろしくお願いします。
はい、必ず。
I do it.
さっきのテニス
Let you execute him yourself.
駒田先生。
Is he back out?
駒田先生。
まだよ。知らない。そのうち。
Tell me about the portrait, lady. God damn it. Where the fuck are you? I haven't seen him. Is that all we came here to ask him? Strange man. Is it the detective? Mean eyes. Could be Goro. Or Gojiro was his, which was the son? Genjiro's the dad, Goro's the son. It's cool to have him up there. That clearly knows some shit. What is he? Suspicious of something, but he doesn't want to just start throwing around sauce? Could very well be.
Oh, 君か。どうじゃ、調査の具合は。
What's up, Raz? Soon to be known as Jack Stanley, Jack Mail Stanley.
進んでいると思います。
おお、そうか。
Sorry, my throat's a little dead, so made a bit more chill with it.
金田源次郎と。
そんな名前。
源次郎の息子。
それは知らんかった。
内田という男が有力容疑者でしたが。
Terihiko Uchida was a lead suspect.
しかしなんで
It does.
噂の元は
実はそのまま行方不明になってしまった。
何あの
Indeed, dude.
浅川忍が金田浅川忍が浅川忍が
Let's see that. I guess we'll just say Yoko because she was investigating it.
で、小島が調べていた後ろの少女の
後ろの少女を調べていた小島陽子は殺されたんじゃないかと思うんですよ。
なんと
しかも陽子さんは金田事件
が解決すれば小島
断言はできませんが
That guy's just moving right along, man. Like this murder could be solved in fucking an hour. Must get a little deeper. The more kills gotta start happening. There's no way there'd be less. I mean, maybe there'd be less kills, but there's no way it'd just be a single kill in this. We got a lot of characters we still need to talk to for the first time, or talk to more. But if somebody was killing her because she was looking into it, then why would they kill anybody else? They had to kill Ayumi. Well, I guess they could kill this guy because he knows info. Maybe it will be a single kill, I don't know. Some of our guy isn't totally off base.
後ろの少女浅川忍が金田事件に巻き何か知って何か小島が殺された
すみません。誰もいない。
やはり戻ってきたのだね。
僕に話がある。
探偵君、やはり話すべきだと思う。被害者の女性のためを思えば。
Here you go, pal. Tell us your name while you're at it. Your age. Size your weenie. Blood type.
最初に見た。
私から聞いたことは、生物の葉山先生が
Miss Hayama.
最初に見た人物だという。
葉山先生。
本人は強く否定されている。
噂の元は生徒じゃ。ともかく葉山という先生。
探偵君、そろそろ失礼。
いろいろとありがとうございました。
探偵君、それ。何を言っているのかね。私はれっきとした生徒だ。しかも1年生なのだよ。先ほど先輩からご指導を受けたところを君も見ていたんじゃないのかね。
He was good too. This guy's just a fucking. He's got widow's peak. He's balding, thick, bearded. Fucking just filled to the brim with testosterone, I guess. He's rapidly aging. His knuckles are hairy as fuck.
何を謝っているのだね。
貫禄が半端なかったな。 葉山という先生が。
葉山くんが？いや、葉山くんが後ろのもし事実とすれば、それはどうせただのデマじゃな。あ、
どうしたんですか？
might have been a student, bro.
思い出した。
An alumna?
この卒ならば事実かもしれんし。
I'll get her. Can we just go to her room?
じゃーん。
葉山ですけど。
She looks like she's gonna beat us up, dude.
宇津木探偵事務所の探偵です。はじめまして。よろしくお願いします。
So when he introduces himself with this ridiculous name and then he expects people to take him seriously. I mean, obviously, it doesn't matter what the name was, but imagine getting interrupted from your job and we're talking about murders and stuff, and he's just like, yeah, I'm XX Raz Carcy XX. Parentheses he. They're just like, oh, Jesus.
あんなことになったんで。
後ろの少女を最初に見たのは。
知らないわよ。
Oh, enough with the drama, lady. This could help solve a fucking murder.
だから。
They're bullshitting you.
学年が違ったから詳しくは知らん。その事件の金田五郎のことでしょ。
Was she one of the three girls?
札付きのワルだ。私真面目だったから
That's not.
関わりはなかったわよ。誰？金田事件。よく知らん。突然そういう。
当時浅川忍さん。
金田事件の殺人現場に居合わせた浅川さん。後ろの少女となって学校。でも。
Then who was?
噂にはなって。噂にはなって。
They bullshit me.
なぜ？
生徒のさ。
なぜ？誰？よく知らん。金田事件の日。あら、今。
The girl.
気のせいかしら。
Who the hell's this behind her? What the?
美術室って部屋の隅でゴソゴソやってる。
What the hell's this man doing, dude?
じゃあ私帰るわね。
いえ、ごきょ。
なんじゃね。お、はい。
はい、聞きたいことはひとまず。
今探し。
何を探している？
財布じゃよ。3500円も入っ。
誰もいなくなってしまう。
His wallet.
誰もいない。閑散とし。葉山先生が
I'm supposed to be looking around.
駒田先生。湖をバックに。窓の外は校内写生コンクールの生徒の作。
Oh, come on.
美術室ってデッサン用の帳。駒田先生。誰もいなくなった。葉山先生。でも、
Oh, she's back.
葉山先生が戻ってきた。
Wanna tell the truth? What's behind you?
葉山先生。
駒田先生は
財布をなくしたってさ。
そうなの。
駒田先生にな。どうしたのこの葉山先
生。What's up with her, man? Don't kill.
先生に用がある。駒田先生。姿が見え。
Nothing?
葉山先生、今日は
待って。あなたに話すことがあって。実は噂通り。
Why?
さっき話さなかったのは。
まだ。
噂の張本人が教師だなんて。
Jesus. Why don't we just talk somewhere in private?
ずいぶん迷ったんだけど、私が。15年前の11月10日。
11月10日。
ええ。その日の午後10時頃、よせばいいのに。私ったら家を抜け出してこっそり学校へ取りに行ったの。学校には誰もいない様子でした。プリントを持って帰ろうとした。その時。
Alone? I mean, it could be the body was hidden in the school then. That's why she saw her.
後ろから誰かに呼ばれたような気がしたんです。
The Kino shot, man. Between the two schools at night. Brat face.
やばい。と、ある教室の窓のところに血にまみれた少女が。
But she was murdered and her body's somewhere here, man.
もうびっくりして。そこには私、慌てて逃げたわ。あれは絶対に見間違い。もう後ろの少女は。
I don't know about that
one.
He might be saw the actual body. He also looked damn some of his picture up there. I'm sure. I feel like his picture's gonna come. We could see who fucking drew this picture. It's probably like the murderer or some shit. We'll see. Maybe not. I do like me a good hidden in plain sight, like ultimate clue, but it stands out so much. I don't know. We'll see.
でも一つはっきり言えることがあるわ。
It's always the art room and shit, man. We should ban art. It just causes death. Art shouldn't be allowed. What else can you tell us? Told Yoko. What's behind the mirror, man? I mean, if there was a rotting corpse, you would fucking smell it. The mirror, no, man. It would have to be fucking, like, super sealed. I mean, I guess they've already shown things getting sealed by the janitors. Gonna have the corpse party situation soon, man. When you get under the school. Tazaki. He's a weirdo, but I don't know if he's our weirdo. Who's next on the kill list, though, man? It's been 3 hours. But, he's got a nice janitor. What's his home? She was useful. After a bit. This guy, though. Pal, you're kidding me. I mean, we're not gonna find the murder 3 hours in. I don't even know if he's an accomplice. I mean, maybe that can help hiding bodies, or maybe he'd have something to do with the Kaneda case, but I wouldn't put big money on it. This guy might just be a fucking loon. He's trying to avoid getting blamed because they had a little spat. He's also a huge idiot, too. I've somehow gone away with murder for 15 years. I highly doubt it. Yeah, try time to kill. Buddy, you're the killer, and if you're not, you're obstructing the case, and the punishment is death, so goodbye. Were you under concrete or something?
正直に話
出てけ。
どうしたの二人とも。
あゆみちゃん、どうしてここへ。
あなたに話があったの。探していた。田崎さんと何かあったの？
僕に
昨日陽子が発見。その時ついでに聞き込み。陽子が殺されたよ。男の人を見たっていう人がいたの。ただ60歳くらいの初老の男性だったような気がする。
I mean, it could be that this guy saw her and followed around or something, but he didn't actually do the killing.
事件に関係あるのかどうかはわからないけど。
Could be he was stalking her. He could be a creep. That doesn't mean he was the murderer. Just that he's extra sus. And genre-wise, I mean, story-wise, there's not. I mean, 3 hours in killer. I mean, unless there's another layer, a separate case. I don't know, man.
お前ら帰れ、帰ってくれ。
何するの？
乱暴しないでください。
帰れ。
田崎さんどうしたのかしら。優しい人だったのに人が変わっちゃったみたい。
He's like pushing kids around too. Classy. That's a good way to look at innocence. Start pushing people around. They're asking you about the murder.
田崎さんは事件と関係。どうしたの？そう。後ろの少女が陽子が言い残した子。そういえばこの間。
どんな男の人？
あまりいい感じの人には見えなかったわ。河原にいたっていう。
あゆみちゃんが見かけたの。
誰だったのか。
何者かが学校に来ているようだが。あゆみちゃん、帰るんだったら。
私これから職員室に行く。
そういえば事件の日以来日比野先生に会っていないな。
Mr. Hibino, yeah, really.
誰かに見られていたよ
うな。Didn't watch. Did I miss something? I mean, I'd imagine it's our guy, the old man. It could be anybody, I don't know. A lot of suspicious folk.
じゃあまた後。
顔色が優れないようだ。日比野先生。
ああ。小島が君が調査をしてくれて。
忙しそうだ。僕の質問。
My buddy.
僕の質問。雰囲気から。職員室に入ると。職員室に入る。陽子のこと以外は。
今日比野くん
Jesus, Sabino. Get a fucking grip.
日比野くんどうしたんだね。さっきから呼んでいたんだよ。
誰だろう。いかにも紳士という感じの人だ。
The quintessential gentleman.
おや、君は
quintessential murderer, more like it. Robbie the principal. Oh no. Not the man in power.
次探偵事務所のものです。
申し訳ありません。日比野くんでは失礼いたします。
Suspicious, dude. Maybe Hibino, I mean, Hibino knows something. Cahoots. President. Blackmailing our guy. Not blackmailing him, but he's under duress. Let's see. A new old man has arrived. A murderer. Suspect.
Nani? 素敵な校長先生。とっても優しい。
He's kind and loved. Oh no. Maybe the pretty boy guy didn't kill. Maybe he was like the boyfriend, so he's got like PTSD here. Maybe the principal did it. He's got him under his palm. Who knows? There's thumb. We don't know. Maybe not.
ねえ、私、あなたのお手伝いをする。犯人を早く見つけたいの。
Yeah, okay, that's great.
打ち合わせもしたいし、帰りに事務所へお邪魔してもいいでしょ?
Yeah, we get it. You were in the first game, we understand.
事務所でお話しします。ねえ、早く行き。ねえ、
Okay, let's go.
あゆみちゃんの気持ちはよくわかる。彼女の身の安全のためには、あゆみちゃん、君は事件に
私、余計なこと言っちゃったみたい。
あゆみちゃん。
君、そろそろ戸締まりをするから帰ってくれたまえよ。
This guy. Nice hair, dude.
はい、わかりました。それでは失礼します。
あ、気をつけて。
Yeah, I've got to protect myself. Hide behind my shield of invisibility.
ずっと出かけているみたいだ。
My ears bothered me. The facts first.
葉山という先生が後ろの少女の最初の目撃者だった。その日は15年前に金田が殺された日と一致する。後ろの少女は浅川忍の幽霊だという噂だが、幽霊なんて本当にいるんだろうか。
Do ghosts really exist?
ここに現れているようだが。
Yes, of course.
今最も怪しいのは田崎だ。
You'd imagine the man of 30 years ago would be Gojiro's son, Goro. Or 30 years old, excuse me. But if we're only halfway in, or a third, there could be some big old crazy conspiracy. It already feels like we're, in a way, close. So maybe it's going to be larger amounts of people or some weirdness or another death. I'll be right back. I need to take a piss. Spooky.
源次郎が殺害された時間にたまたま現場に居合わせたために事件に巻き込まれ。
I'm forgetting the whole timeline now. Hopefully I'm not too far away from the mic.
そのまま行方不明になってしまった浅川忍が、もし犯人によってなぜか学校へ連れ去られたのだとしたら、
Oh, they're at the school, yeah.
葉山が見たのは怪我をして血にまみれた浅川忍だったのでは。時間的な無理はない。しかし一体誰が、しかもなぜ学校へ。
Maybe they had a place to hide her on the fly. I don't know, man. I would hide somebody somewhere, not with a bazillion people coming in and out of, but maybe something else to it.
昨日はあゆみちゃんにかわいそうなことしちゃった。あゆみちゃんのためにも一刻も早く犯人を見つけ出すんだ。電話だ。
She seemed pretty gung-ho, though. Probably ain't gonna take it lying down.
はい、宇津木探偵事務所ですが。
Another kill? Could be the old man.
僕だよ。お疲れ様。
It's not. What good?
宇津木先生、お疲れ様です。
よかった。まだいたね。金田事件について。
はい。
当時、金田事件の容疑者と見られた人物が。
もう一人。それは一体。なんと、
牛光高校の関係者なんだ。君も知っている人物だと思うよ。
I'm gonna cut the string off my mic.
誰だかわかるかい？
それは田崎俊夫でしょう。
その通り。さすが
Is
だ
that
な。
why he's so suspicious? As he was a suspect before, so he thinks he's gonna be a suspect again. He praised me.
金田にかなりの借金をしていた田崎は、事件の数日前、金田と言い争っているところを目撃されている。
Not fair. Like.
だが、アリバイがあったんだ。犯行時間、田崎は学校に残って壁の修理をしていたと言ったらしい。
The wall.
壁の修理
At that moment.
不自然な話なのだが、田崎に修理を頼み、仕上がるのを確認したというのが、牛光高校の浦部校長だったんだ。
Uh-oh. The principal now. There's so many possible, like, tropey things they could do, man. You go for the pretty boy teacher, but he acts kind of destroyed, so it's not as tropey. The good to do principal, right? The man in power. You know, everybody loves him. He's responsible. How many options?
あの校長。
識もなく事件と関係があるとも社会的地位のある人物の証言だけにアリバイは成立したそう。
Could be that he's in cahoots with people. Who knows, man.
妙な話だろう。一応調べておいてくれ。彼女どんな様子だ？
え？
問題がないならいいんだ。じゃ。
先生、今日も帰ってこないんだろうな。金田が殺された時間に田崎が修理、源次郎が殺害され、忍が行方不明となった夜、あの壁には何か。
Yeah. Guys, we're getting to it this quick.
浦部校長と田崎に会って金田事件の話を聞いてみよう。
The bizarre alibi.
そうか、この時間はまだ授業中。学校が終わるまで職員室へ行っちゃダメだと言われているし、浦部校長にまずは田崎に。
Want to speak today? You're alive. Oh, so he's alive.
またあんたか。いい加減にしてくれ。
田崎さん、あなたにやましいところがなく、当時のアリバイに嘘。
The bizarre alibi.
金田事件の夜、あなたが修理していたというのは旧校舎のあのか。
そうじゃ。あの晩校長に修理を。
Why at that time of day, man? I mean, I guess school's pretty busy for the rest of it.
そんなやつ、わしはわしは人殺しなどやっとらん。わしは人。
Jesus, Paul, we get it.
校長があなたのアリバイを証明したんですね。
そうじゃ。わしが壁を乗っとる間、時々様子を見に来られた校長が証人じゃ。
先生方から話。
わしは人殺しなどやっとらん。
Maybe he wanted him here
信じてくれ。
to make it suspicious? For him to be the fall guy? Like, eh. But then you're letting somebody know you were there, so they would know you're like the killer. It's really stupid. But this guy didn't seem the smartest either, so.
そんなやつ。確かにわしはあの男から金を借り取った。やつはひどい男じゃった。
Got the whole motive and everything, huh? No, I really doubt it. At most, he was a part of the old one, but I don't know. I don't think so.
わしは人殺しなどやっとらん。もうええじゃろう。
Way too suspicious, man. Jesus.
15年前の田崎のアリバイを証明するものがこの壁なのか。
I'm going no cam. Well, I've already been eating on stream for a while. Some of these pieces are kind of falling all over him. I look like a savage.
ここにはとんでもない秘密が隠されている。そんな気がする。
For your own protection, go to.
ここにはとんでゴミ箱だ。
Break down the wall, dude.
まだ授業中だから静かだ。授業中なので生徒はいない。
Old man.
おじいさんが通りかかった。ちょっと話を聞いてみよう。
おじいさま。
ちょっとすみません。
え？なんか用ですかいの？
Do you know anything about murder? Are you looking to be murdered?
通りすがりの年寄りに何のご用ですかいの
？He's old. Sauce. Fucking sauce, bro.
さて知りませんな。昔そんな事件がありましたな。何にも覚えてませんな。綺麗に忘れてしまいま
These
した。
old fuckers who don't remember shit, right? My favorite's the old bastard who pretends to be stupid and old and forgetful, but is actually like 5D chess.
別にありません。立派な方ですな。いい噂しか聞いたこと。本に映画俳優みたいな男前ですわ。
Handsome, smart, not at all.
用務員さんですな。見かけによらず感じのええ人ですわ。意外と親切な人ですわ。
Was he? How does he know everybody? Love him.
そういうし。さて。そう言うたら。
え、本当ですか？
Yoko?
いや、気のせいかもしれませんな。
Maybe not.
どっちなんだ？金田事件のことを聞いてきた。
さてどうでした？ああ、そうそう。ここの生徒さんですわ。この娘さんと同じ源次郎とか五郎とかいろいろと聞いとられました。けどその写真の娘さんとは
Probably Azusa or Yumi or whatever her name was. If it was recent, he didn't say if it was recent or not.
もう行ってもちょっとしんどうなってきましたわ。
No. You have to stay, old man. Just because I want to see you suffer.
ありがとうございました。気をつけて。
へへ、おおきに。
Alright. Slow it down, old timer. You're out of control.
金田事件のことを聞いて誰もいない。
わしは何も知らん。
Mm-hmm. Okay. I believe you.
誰もいない。そばには誰もいない。静かで薄い。ここには飛んで。ここには。
But how are we gonna find said secret? We don't break in, man. More graffiti.
これはただの落書きだ。哺乳類最強 HK.
The strongest of all the mammals, HK. What? The hell?
手がかりになりそう。手がかりになるようなものは見当たらない。
Huge cock.
手がかりになるよ。ゴミ箱だ。手がかりになり。しかしなぜ田崎は。なぜか田崎は事件の夜9時から壁の修理を始め、夜中の12時までかかって壁を塗った。
Mm-hmm.
そして浦部校長が仕上がりを確認した。宇津井先生が言うように不自然なアリバイだな。
Mm-hmm.
一度浦部校長に話を聞いてみなければと。こんなところ。返事がない。鍵はかかっていないようだ。
Oh.
田崎さん、いらっしゃいますか？あれ、田崎がいない。
Planning on getting out of town, or is he dead?
カバンが置いて。いや、やめておこ
う。おい、何をしとるんじゃ。なんだかんだ言って。
うん。
帰れ。あんたが出ていかんなら。
ちょっと。言ってしまった。ふすまだ。
I feel like something's gonna happen to this guy.
あ、チャイムだ。授業が終わったようだな。
Let's see. It's like, let me clean up.
職員室へ行ってみよう。
It's an entire carton of mushrooms. Cocktail sauce. It's pretty good. Better than like mustard or something. I don't like die from that many mushrooms or some shit. Nice hair, unlike me, who has excellent hair. I'm not balding. Jesus Christ, I'm not balding now. Tell me about your boss. The missing man. Very suspicious. Mr. Detective.
そういえば最近どうしたんだろう。
落ち着かない。
君の悪い。夜一人でテレビゲーム振り返ると勉強をしなさい。どうだ？面白い笑い話だろう。我ながら傑作だ。
Miss teacher. Well, I'm sure he'd be a fun PE teacher.
くだらん。もうお帰り？不幸な事件だね。小島陽子のためにも頑張ってくれよ、探偵くん。
Please do your best.
その
ファイター。
やめてほしい。
そうか、すまん探偵くん。
ファイター。This guy's pretty cool.
校長先生は
浦部校長はね、これがまたなんてつまらない冗談を言ったりしたら罰が当たるほど人に優しく思いやりがある。
They're fucking playing it up so hard and they're trying to make the principal seem suspicious.
しかも映画俳優みたいな男前ときたもんだ。
We know, we know.
校長はまさに真の教育者と呼ぶに。
I wonder what the surprise would be. It's all of them. I mean, they've made a few people pretty suspicious. I mean, the meta prediction kind of thing would be that they haven't thrown much suspicion on the young guy, the homeroom teacher. That'd be more of like a meta type of thing, but this guy. But they have thrown quite a bit of suspicion on Tazaki and Arabe. Tazaki, maybe he's got knowledge about the killings, maybe he's forced into helping someone, but this guy would be kind of a genre prediction if they didn't throw a bunch on him. Kamada. He's unassuming, which makes him kind of suspicious. Also that she saw the girl who stands behind up in the window, and I'm pretty sure his class was in the top window or close to it. His art room. He would still be an art teacher at that point as well. He also has what looks like a picture of her there, which would be really weird. I feel like everybody would have caught, but... This guy is very genuine. I like the time of day changes. It doesn't feel like it's just a filter. A lot of the times they color things specifically to match like different times of day in these. Pretty good. Which desk was his? I think it was on the other side here. It's a very suspicious wall. I would be surprised if we didn't stumble upon the corpse at some point here. I wish we knew more about the old school building. I mean, is this room closed off from the inside? Is there... I wonder how thick the walls are. Like, what would be the point of fixing this wall? This guy, man. Bundle of laughs.
葉山先生に用があるのかい？ん？おーい、葉山先生、探偵くんが呼んでるよ。
あなた、こんなとこまで来ちゃったの？
すみません。どうしても確かめ。
そう。
The wall. Oh.
お帰りにな。いえ、葉山先生にお聞きしたいことが。そうだったわね。
What the fuck? The PE teacher's like listening and ended.
この間
Sus? Can't believe the PE teacher did it. She's in the Hibino, of course. Just go somewhere else.
なんだい？君、その割にはそばで聞き耳を立てている者の身にもなってくれよ。
Can't just eavesdrop all day.
僕のことは気にしないで。僕のことは。
あなたまだいる。
何も聞け。
Let's go somewhere else, just me and you.
職員室。ちょっと失礼します。
This isn't secluded.
ごめん、ちょっといいかな。
あ、探偵くんだ。
探偵くんで。
Everybody just calls him Mr. Detective.
後ろの少女のことを調べてた小島陽子がなんて噂してる生徒がいるけど。
後ろの少女のたたりって。
それはほら探偵。興味本。ちょっぴり偏屈。
Mr. Goody Goody here, man. That's just great.
とても立派なかなんて高校生は。少年探偵には憧れるけど、探偵くん。
やっぱりそうでしょ。
He's fucking pissed. I'm not a baby. I'm a fucking grown-ass detective. I'm a fucking detective.
そんなの見せないでよ。立花
Like Ayumi would be in trouble, man. But we know she doesn't die. Attempted murder on him?
今日は見かけてないよ。
誰もいない。この辺りにいます。ここじゃ葉山先生には。
Let's talk over here, man.
人が通りそうなここなら。よし。
本当に誰もいないんでしょうね。
She would know better than us, bro. She works here.
ああ、この壁？
実はこの壁、15年前。
え？ああ。前に話した。あの晩。
そうなんだ。
この時間なら。最近なんだか様子が変ね。小島さんとは
本人からちゃんと話は聞けて。
Why the fuck? You know, I guess he hasn't given him a chance.
悪いことしちゃう。
先生が後ろの少女を目撃したの？
ええ、あの晩後ろの気がつくとなぜかこの急行車の。
そうだったんですか。
You ended up over here?
慌ててたからこの辺りで靴が片方脱げ。次の日靴を探しにここまで来た時、この壁は綺麗に仕上がっていたわ。前の日まで崩れたままだったし、あの夜田崎さんが塗ったんでしょうね。
Plastered that night. What's on the other side of the wall?
間違いなく。
ええ、10時過ぎに。
Fucking dude, our guy, man, in the back there. Suspicious. It's just a wall. It's just a wall. There's bodies on the wall. Taziki's.
田崎さんはあの晩9時から12時までかけてこの壁を塗っていたというんですか？
I don't see anyone. Lost my mind. Where's my handy dandy tool that I was using before? Always too slow to open shit, man. No, you can't bullshit me. Mr. Big Shoulders here. Mr. Copperfield. Oh god, the king of bullshit. Kusuge Lord, not to be trusted.
Tasakiさんを見かけましたか？
え？田崎さんなんていなかったわよ。私が通った時には。
今確かに田崎だ。
Action!
確かにこっちの方へ逃げた。
Action movie!
君たち、田崎。
え、田崎さんなら。
姿を消した田崎は自宅のアパートに
Oh,
も
went
帰
to
っ
his
て
apartment. Can our guy get some police help? At this point, I'd be like, hey, we're getting runners. It might not be him, but he's suspicious enough. We should probably get some shit going, man. This is where they kill him off, right? Soon. Because he looks the most suspicious, and then they kill him off, and he's like, what? We'll see, man.
容疑者を目の前にしていたの、田崎は。
こんにちは。
あゆみちゃん、どまあ、
うん。
どうしたの？
ねえ、教えてちょうだい。田崎さんが陽子を殺した犯人。もしそうなら
あゆみちゃん、そんなことをどこで聞いた？だってじゃない。もし君までごめん。
あゆみ。Would you like to pet the cactus behind you? Calm down.
余計なこと言っちゃう。あゆみちゃん、コーヒーを入れるよ。
あ、私が入れる。
ありがとう。あゆみちゃんが入れてくれるコーヒー楽しみだ。
Can't wait to taste that instant coffee, baby.
ほ、いい匂いがしてきたぞ。入れる人が違うと香りまで違う。
Our dude, the fucking king of spaghetti, man.
はい、どうぞ。
うん、いい香りだ。ところであゆみちゃん、あれなんか
Oh no.
ごめんなさい。
Why would she drug him, dude?
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
What fucking insane reason would she have to drug him? I mean, I get that she wants to be part of the case, but is she drugging him because she thinks Tazaki's innocent? So if she drugs him, then like the guy will get away or something? I mean, our guy is not the police. What in the... What the fuck's going on here, man?
宇津木探偵事務所の少年探私立牛光高校。彼女は牛光高校に古くから伝わる。
I mean, the problem is we know what she ends up being a good guy in the next one, so it's like, well, she's got a twin with the same name, then she's got some reason, dude. But I guess isn't evil unless she's just a total idiot. Damn, drugging some that's illegal, man. You could kill somebody if you don't know what you're doing. You can't just fucking... How do you just get, like, sleeping drugs that powerful, too? As a teenager.
そして、牛光高校の用務員。その田崎。少年の前。 そして今
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
Yeah. Oh my god.
一体な
You're just gonna drug him and walk away? I mean, if she wanted to go investigate something without him being there, that would be one thing. But, like, she just would not tell him. Go, man. And she's probably at the most risk of being killed at this point. The protector. Maybe he's being targeted. I guess he'd be the most at risk, but maybe he's being targeted and she knocked him out so that he would stay here. I mean, it's got to be something like that. I suppose. Sleeping pills. Fast acting sleeping pills. Overdosed. But Ayumi, I'm extremely allergic to what's in sleeping pills. No. Ayumi-chan. Too dizzy to go. If she didn't want him to help, then just don't show up here at the office, dude. He's gonna go home and go to bed. What is a few hours of, like, this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen, man. Not ever, obviously, but like she's just a total dumbass. She's like, okay, I'm gonna go investigate something alone, and I don't want this guy getting in the way. I gotta do it myself. You know, maybe she thinks Tazaki's innocent. He's done for the day. Just don't go tell him and just go do it. I mean, it's not like he was out for 3 days or something and nights. I mean, he's out for like a couple of hours. Maybe overnight. Maybe it's midnight. God, this is like fucking Looney Tunes shit just for some action. What is she gonna, like, try to kill him? Maybe she thought he was gonna case the joint. He's already been here and then gave up. She could just fucking walk in after.
崎が帰ってきて街を探してみ。
I'll look around town. Maybe you should call somebody.
すいません、この後牛光高校の女性と見かけます。女の子を探してるんです。
A dude with a fucking like pick that's from the middle of the road.
そうですか。ありがとうございました。
Get away from my kid, you freak.
すいません。この辺りで。
その子かどうかわかんねえけど。
This like creepy Yakuza guy ends up being the one helpful. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, man, all these art assets with the animation used a single time. The budget chase, dude. I was like, yeah, she's over there, buddy. Good luck. Take her to one of my love hotels. I'll give you a cheap price. The fucking Yakuza guy.
あゆみは今日休んでたわよ。でもさっき駅前の繁華街で
Train station.
なんだって
Call the police, get a scan. Sexy shop.
あゆみちゃ
Oh,
ん。
the barker.
はいはい、そこ行く素敵なおじさま。
客を呼ぶ。すみません。
Jesus, dude. I just got back from working out at the library, man.
はい、何ですか。
この辺りで牛光高校の女。
知りませんね。
Yeah, this bit here. Very Yakuza. Just bizarre shit for weird reasons, just for the soap opera effect. We'll see how goofy it is. And somebody's got to be dead soon, man. Are they gonna think she did it, and we're gonna like prove her innocence? Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, man. The average salary man here. Loves life. At least the middle of the game here is like got events happening. The middle in the other game is just like slow. Well, I can't imagine the justification for this though. And I don't know if they're just gonna like slow it down again, because I feel like we're really cranking through the mystery, and unless it's gonna get like really dramatic, then should be getting into some good stuff. We'll see. I mean, I'm fine with everything. It's just the why would the hell would she fucking sleeping pill him? Is the questionable thing. He looks miserable, you pathetic bastard.
密が隠されている。大人の秘密。大勢の人。
おじさん。おじさん。
Department manager.
音だ。
さん。あ
ゆみちゃん。どこにいるんだ。
なーに。さあ、あけみちゃん。
参ったな。どうしよう。
Oh bother.
こんなことしてられない。あ、おじさんごめんなさい。
何？呼び止めといてんな。
呼んでない。
This guy's an idiot.
ほら、おじさんは。
Come over.
ほら。
Psycho come over from hell.
おっと、はいはい社長、そんな子供に絡まないで。いい子がいます。
なんて。
Mr. President.
はい、1名様ご案内。
助かりました。
それよりここは子供の
人を探してるんです。
人探しかい。うちにあゆみって子はいないよ。ああ、その子。そのあゆみちゃんって。
Hey, you think you'd have like a picture or explain it?
こんなとこに調子。駅へ行くとすれば通るかもしれない。
Well, they already mentioned the station. I was gonna say, why is my guy in the red light district not at the station? And if she was at the station, then like there's a very good chance she just could be anywhere, right?
どこにいるんだ。
Like, do they just want a red light district thing?
ちょっとは。あれ、仕事。そこのお二人さんいかがですか？
どこにいるんだ。さっきの兄さんは仕事中だ。これを村部コーチ。
Arabe, the principal. Some Yakuza member, or is this maybe Gojiro's son? They haven't shown him for a fucking reason, probably. I like how our guy's running to the train station and for some reason just stops cold in the red light district. And then just happens to find these two dudes here. And the mother. Jesus, everybody's here, man. How did she know?
今日の午後6時頃。陽子にお線香をあげに来た。ひどく思いつ。
I mean, I suppose she was probably the one trying to call him.
帰り際にあの子が言った。あなたに相談しようと事務所に電話をしても誰も。
お母さん。
そんな。あの子が。
Hey, is anybody gonna call the police yet? Hey, what happened to our guy's good relation with the police, man? I guess he's not fostered it enough at this point. He just called the police for anything, man. Our good fucking friend Chad Thundercock Jr.
どういうことだ？
お母さんには事実を知ってる。
どういうことだ？
お母さんには。
Tell her.
どういうことだ？
お母さんには。 それはわかりません。
It's probably not him, but I don't know if I'd show this lady. She's gonna fucking bite for the first person we mentioned.
その人はどこに？
それが行方が。
そんな。一人で犯人を。
僕が彼女の協力を。僕が。
But she could have done that without you, bro. It's not like our guy was attached at the hip. Like, what the fuck? One, our guy should have called the police already, right? As soon as this guy started running, he should be like, hey, I have a suspect for 2 murders. He ran on seeing me. He might not be the killer, but, you know, let's get him, right? Like, I feel like he would do that in the other game. Because he did a lot of the time. Like, the police were there at most elements. 2, like... I had something else, man. Brain fart there, man. It's bizarre. 2, why would she... Yeah, so meaning that, like, the police would be on him, right? So there's no way she'd be able to get him alone. How would she find him? Maybe she has some way. But our guy went to find Tazaki and then gave up and went back to base, man. And then she drugged him for like a couple of hours, man. So weird. They could have just literally had her do this alone. Like, she knew where he went and then didn't tell her, or tell him that was it. I guess this is more tense, right? More crazy. We're running around chasing people and shit. This seems goofy.
待って。ありがとうございます。すっかり夜にな。
鍵がかかっ。
Shit's gotta be unlocked at some point, man.
人の気配。あゆみちゃんも。人の気配。人の気配。明かりはついている。誰もいない。明かりはついていない。田崎です。洗濯機だ。鍵がかかった。あゆみちゃんも。あゆみちゃんも。
He said he thought he heard something.
田崎です。誰もいない。人の気配。あゆみちゃんも。人の気配。人の気配。明かりはつい。
I mean, why couldn't we have just done call neighbor? I had to check them double. I checked to make sure it was on the list by doing the fucking lights. Big man. This kid is judging.
留守みたいだよ。
この女の子を見ま
ん？この子なら
間違いありません。
うん、確かにその子だったよ。4時過ぎに表で田崎さんの声がしたから出てみた。田崎さんが走っていくのが見え、その時も預かってた小包を渡す。
小包？
Let me see the package, pal.
この小包かい？
その小包。
まあいいか。田崎さん、
He wouldn't get upset over something like this. He's that good of a guy. I'm a detective. I'm a kid detective.
いいよ。
丸福村7の4、田崎文人の。
東北にある小さな漁村だよ。
Oh God. The missing girl gonna be somehow alive in the fishing village?
田崎さんのお母さんだよ。
Okay. So this is where he's gonna run
つ
to.
まり、丸福村。
Let me take a night train, dude. Be sick.
ところで、写真の女の子にも田崎さん、この小包の住所をメモして帰って。
あゆみちゃん、どこにいるんだ
？Oh God. Oops. I missed that bit. Can we go back? There's just a picture of him in like a train or something, right? I was fast forwarding the flashbacks. Yeah, this whole section, like, I get they wanted like a mid-game action, like chase around the world, kind of like some kind of action tense thing. But yeah, the context of it is bizarre because you could still have this without it, right? I mean, I'm fine with it. More globe romping, you know, more travel is fine if it's fun. It's the context, you know. I mean, they could have just had somebody like the mother come by, right? Like, we're looking for Tazaki, right? And the mother comes by and she's like, hey, I can't find Ayumi. She was talking, you know, weird about finding this Tazaki guy. It seemed like she was going to go to his house. I can't find her though. Can you help me? And then you go there and then she's missing. And then the guy tells you that she's out looking for him. And maybe earlier in the day, Ayumi said some weird shit or acted like evasive with him because, you know, he turned her down, but she's still gonna go do stuff. And like, and then he could chase her to the station after they find out something's wrong, and then chase her up here. Because it makes Tazaki look like he's skipping town. She'd be chasing him on her own, which puts her at risk. I mean, you could just do it like that, right? Like, I mean, that's not perfect, obviously, to iron out, but like, just do that and it'd be totally fine, right? It's just literally somebody chasing who they think is the killer without consulting our guy. You don't have to sleep drug him because he's not always watching for Tazaki in the first place. He can't be there 24/7. You could still have the talks with the mothers. You could still run into the red light district. You could still talk to people on the road. Maybe. I mean, you'd have to change some stuff to make the road part work, but I mean, you could just cut that too. It's not a huge deal. I mean, I guess seeing Arabe, you might just see him on the run. Maybe you get stopped by the drunk guy. Ask if, you know, she was around here and there. Maybe they ran in the direction of this area. Then you find out the station, right? Who knows? I don't know. I guess the package thing would have to happen. You could adjust it a bit. But yeah, that like she has to like drug him is so odd. Why drug him? He's not always there. I think that's the biggest thing, right? It just feels so bizarre. I mean, we'll see what she says, but like if she just wants to solve it and she knows she can't help, like officially, that's fine. People are going to take matters in their own hands. She's going to take risks because it's her good friend. Totally fine. She's going to put herself at risk here, possibly. And our guy's worried. He feels guilt. It's totally fine. It's happened. I mean, that's been used before. And then people end up dying or something, although she's not going to die. Just why did she come and sleep drug him, dude? And the ordering of everything was a little odd. I mean, it's not bad. It's just like... yeah, there's a couple weird spots. Like, did they just really want like a sleep drug scene?
Konnichiwa. Tazaki-san no otaku wa...
どなたさんですかの？
僕は宇津木探偵事務所の探偵です。
探偵？トスオがうちの息子がまた何かやったんですか？
Again. Oh, this nice old lady.
トシオさんが
いえ、しばらく。そういう。一体。
Poor lady.
トスオが。
Oh, my son. Did my son kill again and encase them in cement?
この写真の。いや待て、この書き置きをこの人に見せてしまっていいんだろうか。このおばあさんにこれを見せるのはしょ。
Is there like endings in this or something? That you can fall into by doing weird shit like this?
トシオさんはいらっしゃらないんですね。
待ってくだされ。教えてくだされ。
おばあさん。
トスオが。
まだ犯人だと決まったわけじゃありませんが。
Yeah, I imagine it's a pain.
やっぱり
トスオはカットすると何をすべかす。都会暮らしが長かった。そんなトスを正しく導いてください。
Mr. Arabe, yes. I'm sure Arabe is. What is he, just the puppet master?
なのに。
よう、田崎さんよ。
Jesus. This guy looking like fucking Usopp over here, man. One piece.
さっき女の子をここへ案内。わっすらを見るなり逃げ出しちまっただ。
すみません。女の子ってこの写真の子じゃありませんか。
I mean, this is definitely just like an action tension part for the sake of it, which is fine. I mean, I want to put some thriller stuff in. I mean, we got some little things with Rabe here, and you know, we're gonna meet the fam, but like, I really don't think it's this guy anyways, so this seems more just like drama for character arcs, like Ayumi and shit. Like, I highly doubt it's Tazaki or whatever halfway through the game. If he's part of anything, he's just like a park conspirator max, right? He's gonna die before we get to anything. Oh no. What is she doing, dude? How did we end up at another fucking crazy cliff, man? Oh, Tazaki. Ayumi, you're not very smart. We're pushing this man to the edge.
かな真似はよせ。
来るな。
He's ready to die. I just want to tackle him, dude. Ah!
動くな。
早まら、お母さんか。
うるさい。殺して。
とにかく落ち着く。とにかく落ち着く。とにかく落ち着く。
Calm him down by tackling him? All drop. They just want to use the drop the case thing again, dude. He's like miles away, what the fuck? This is all Ayumi's fault too, man. He's gonna get hit by a sniper, dude, or slip. But then they would just leave thinking it was him. The Kino shot here too. Hit by Righteous lightning him. The killer is. Yeah. The whole thing is just like, you could still end up in a lot of these same situations, but without like stuff like the sleeping pills and like I have to tackle him kind of shit. Like the tackling thing was stupid because he just didn't kill her anyway. Yeah, it definitely could have been handled a little bit smoother. I don't mind it overall. I think in contrast it seems a little much because of how slow everything else is, and then they have this big thriller section. But having a section where it's just like they got the wrong guy, or people who are really involved start finding out about possible suspects and they start taking matters in their own hands, like that's a pretty trope, like thriller thing that happens a lot. It's more that like people are totally stupid, and yeah, it's a little much. I think you cut the whole sleeping pill section, rework the mother into being the one who warns you, and then our guy starts running around looking for her. At Tazaki's, finds out about the package or something. You see Arabe while you're running through the Pink Street, and then you end up here. Because you get weird shit like, how did the mother know he was in the red light district? I mean, Arabe being there, hey, that happens, right? You just happen to see people. Especially if you've got like one like red light district. Like, I'll take that, sure. I think that would be almost more cute if you just saw it in the background and your character didn't actually draw much attention to it. But then I guess it wouldn't be able to be in the story since it's optional. But I don't have a big problem with it. I think they could have just shown maybe how believable this guy was a little bit more. I mean, he did seem believable, but like how Ayumi believes it, right? Like, she was running around talking and stuff, but like they could have had a few more scenes where really she starts wanting to go get Tazaki. She just kind of does it after our guy talks to her for 2 seconds. Like, build that up a bit, build up her wanting to go apeshit on this fake killer guy, and I don't know.
無茶な話じゃ。返す当てなど。わしにはなかった。そして翌日、あいつが殺されたことを知った。
アリバイがないあなたは。
リバイがなければ疑われる。そう思ったわしは校長から壁の夜中に学校へ忍び込み、大急ぎ。そして翌朝、校長に全てを話した。
田崎君、私は信じているよ。君にそんな真似はできない。
I mean, if Arabe was the killer here, he could be using Tazaki. I mean, he could be blackmailing him. He could use him as some kind of like alibi for himself. Or, you know, to make it look like Tazaki could have been the killer. Like, there was somebody there that night other than me, but like, I don't know. All kind of bizarre, yeah.
心配しなくていいんだ。
Leave it all to me.
おかげで訪ねてきた刑事もあっさり引き下がっていったんじゃ。校長はわしみたいな人間を
二度も。
What was the first, brother?
ギャンブルに明け暮れとった左官屋の頃、わしは傷害事件を起こして、前科者など誰も雇ってくれん。すがるような気持ちで何もかも校長はわしは目が覚めた。初めて人の温かさを知った。
Or he planned on using them at some point? Who knows?
またギャンブルに手を出したんじゃ。
Stupid gamblers, man.
今の話に。
はい。
But if Arabe was the killer, why would he even bother helping these randos?
今度は
Other than to use them, but how would even use them? Especially so many years later.
15年前の話をしきりに聞いてきたあの子は。
Yeah, I see the sun breaking through, but this guy can't live, man. Past this, dude. Is he just gonna be all good and just be back at work?
君が悪いほど事件をよく知っとった。わし。あの子はわしを問い詰めた。間もなくあの子は殺された。またわしは
なぜ本当のこと。
それは無実の。
One thing worse than being wrongfully convicted. Huh? What's wrong with being wrong? Like, I mean, but if he didn't do it, he didn't do it, man. I mean, he might have a pretty good case on his hands. I mean, he just saw the death, man. It's not like there's any proof that he did it. He just digs his hole deeper, man.
15年前のわしのアリバイが崩れ、校長が嘘の証言をしてくださった事実が。
What is he he's just doing it out of some zealot bullshit for the principal?
あんたと葉山先生の話を校長へのせめてもの恩返しに故郷の海で。
Jesus, dude, this guy. Is that why he hired him, man? He needed some loyal goons, man? Jump off a cliff in his hometown.
アパートへ戻ってみると、あゆみさんが待っとった。
Christ, he's gonna kill himself? And betray the principal? This is like some fanaticism,
本当の
man.
ことを話してくれと言ってきたあゆみさんに、これ以上付きまとうやつはみんなあの探偵にもそう言っとけと。
Don't tempt him, dude. Is our guy gonna jump or something? This guy's mother's like 10 feet away, dude. But he wouldn't even know that. By the time he found out where Tazaki was going. Yeah, the name. By the time he would find out where Tazaki even was, dude, she would have had her way with him. She would have been able to say whatever the fuck she wanted to him. What would sleep drugging him for a couple hours, dude? That was just like soap opera drama for the sake of it. There's no good justification for it. Unless he was saying he was gonna go out right that minute. They could have just had a line where she's like, "Oh, are you gonna go look for him after this?" And he's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna call the police and go look for him. Right after I eat some fucking biscuits or something." And then she sleep drugged him, right? Do that. He. Detective E.
おまけにあんたにまでひどい目に遭わせて。
田崎さん。ねえ、私、お願い、ごめんなさい。
Just push her off, dude. Change the timelines, man.
あゆみちゃん、よかった。
ありがとう。
Arigato.
じゃあ、帰ろっか。
うん。
Huh? We're not gonna have like a little scene of them not jumping and him walking around and talking to them for a minute, talking to his mom. He's just gonna be dead, isn't he? He's gonna be dead soon, I feel it. Would he just be alive and at school again? Maybe he's gonna stay up there with his mother.
心配かけて無事でよかったよ。これには驚いたよ。
あなたにもしものことがあったらどうしようかと思ったの。
ありがとう。
Why was she so worried about him, man?
友達を亡くすのは。
あゆみちゃん。
私の
陽子さんのお母さんが貸してくれた。
陽子のお母さんにも。
Okay. Show off, dude.
僕は簡単にやられないさ。こう見えても空
What
手3
in
段
the
なんだよ。
fuck?
あちょあちょちょちょちょちょちょあちょちょちょちょちょちょちょちょ
とこの鋭いキック。
あなたチャックが開いてる。
That was the most odd scene. You guys thought the other scenes were odd. This was probably the most fucking awkward scene of all, man. What the fuck? I mean, did this even feel like it had like a comedy moment coming? I guess he's trying to cheer her up by saying he's capable. But they're like barely know each other, dude. Like it doesn't feel like they have any connection hardly to feel bad enough to like need to protect each other. I mean, he I could see him trying to comfort her, but it's like all kind of just, eh? Then you get the full Fist of the North Star shit. Nice cock, bro. Also, I never took our guy as a goofy goober, man. He seems like out of character, man. I mean, I guess it's special with her or something.
事件は振り出しに戻校長のために自殺まで考えた田崎の言葉に。その校長を僕。
あ、今からなら午後の授業に間に合う。私、学校へ行くわ。
Oh, just skip school.
じゃあ、
行きましょう。
We're gonna go there and we're gonna find out Tazuliki or whatever is dead as fuck. Somebody needs to die after this happy reprieve here. I need death. Murder. Murder, death, and kill. We need a wrench. We need a discovery, a wrench in the mystery. And right now it just looks like the principal, and then maybe if you're trying to be meta, the 31-year-old guy. And the principal's got way too many devotees. So that makes him seem odd, but there's just not enough, like, possible people. I mean, the principal's got the most real suspicion on him, right? They've thrown a lot of stuff. He's got a lot of, like, you know, devoted people. They've, like, fake said he's suspicious, even though, you know, everybody says he's great, which... I mean, that's being a little meta, you know, saying that, oh yeah, he's so nice, that means he has to be evil. That's a little meta, but there's real suspicion, because he was with... It's probably Goria. This guy being 16 at the time of the missing person is suspicious, but we barely got anything real on him. That's more of like a meta guess, right? Yeah, it's... I don't know if it's one of those things where... I mean, they're not gonna be like subverting expectations because... It's 1988, but like, whether he actually did it, we'll see. They are showing him with weird people. Maybe that was supposed to be like subtle, sort of. It seemed pretty obvious he was bad because of it. He's in the red light district. 1989, excuse me. I'm sure they started making it in 88 though. The storyboard was done, I'm sure. So yeah, I mean he's the most like suspicious in here, but like it feels too easy again. It's like the lawyer thing, but like they did the lawyer thing anyway, so like they would do it again. There's like not even any other options. This is like your next meta pick, but that's just because he's the pretty guy who was 16 at the time. But it could just be that he's tied to what happened before. It could be that he killed the chick before, and maybe, you know, this guy's... He's killed the new one to cover for him, who knows. This is like the far out meta pick, I would say. That there's art of possibly the dead girl in his room, that he knows a lot about the past, that she had the bloody body up in the art room, it looked like. Makes him kind of sus. He's not like super high on the list, but well, the one I would want is probably Komata or Hibino. Hibino would be kind of just the funny, typical kind of pretty boy is the killer twist, but Komata would be a bit more surprising, but I don't know if there's enough there. I mean, there's not enough other people, right? Probably be the most boring, but I don't know, maybe they would do some kind of cool conspiracy thing. At the end of the day, that would just make most people guilty. Who knows? Zero Time Dilemma delisted from the PlayStation Store. Like. Yeah, he's been helpful and kind of goofy. The only thing that's suspicious with him is like meta shit, that he's like too unassuming, and then too much has happened in the art room, but that could be anybody, right? We're not allowed to have anything, yeah. No Kino ever. VNs are getting banned, period. The medium is getting banned. So, yeah, I don't know what I would like the most. I think Tetsuji or Tatsuya. Arabe would be the most boring. It's too obvious. If he was him, I hope he's at least a psycho and not some kind of like... like I'm removing all, you know, just professional like ties that I have to the underworld and this and that. And, like, who knows? We'll see.
もし新しい情報もうあんな無茶はしないわ。
Sure, lady.
さっきのあなた今私が話せること
謝ることないよ。
As Carsey.
その写真陽子の
ダメダメ。ごめん。
なんか用なの？誰だっけそれ？
Physical OST release. Get pumped for the new Zero Escape coming soon. The sequel to both Zero Escape and AI 2.
そこにいるじゃん。君が探偵くんだ。
ああ、そうだよ。もう何でもいいや。
ああ、思い出した。この自慢してんの
Look all that was century. Then I'll get banned from Steam just for fun.
ちょっと君
何か話は
2年生は陽子さんのことは
何か分かった何かあなたに何
特に
Yeah, I mean, they'd have to be really good. I'm not too worried about it otherwise.
?2 年生の人たちに陽子のことをそうだあなた
ひとみちゃん
That told me.
ひとみちゃんって
かわいい
That told me kawaii.
ここにはいない
陽子と仲が良かったのきっと協力してくれるわよ
What's up, man? Joy to hear, Sam. Another epic. Max stupid. I mean, if it's stupid in the fun way, then that might actually be exciting. Because if it's stupid in the sleepy, disappointing way, then... Oh boy. Oh boy.
ひとみちゃんなら
Just take me to Hitomi.
ひとみちゃんなひとみちゃんなあのね今まで黙って
She what?
もう行かなきゃ放課後休校舎で待ってて
Oh. Can't tell him.
意味深だったね。
This guy, dude, based. He's like, yeah. Oh, winky winky. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, if it's enjoyable, then it goes absolutely apeshit, stupid dumb. I mean, that's always fun. Better that than a sleeper, I guess.
そうかな。思いっきりにやけてんじゃん。
Based.
じゃあね、俺ももう行くわ。
See ya, pal. It's like smirk. My guy just not go to school himself? Kazaki, my good friend. How you doing? Oh, he's good. Kazaki, when are you gonna die? I guess maybe he doesn't need to die anymore, he doesn't really know anything. Did you see anything in the wall, my guy? Maybe the wall's just done. There's nothing left there. Maybe behind the mirror? Maybe they took her up to the top room because there's something they can hide her behind the mirror somehow. It's a rotting corpse in some special room. Somebody was watching me. We'd assume the principal. I mean, that girl was there. It'd be weird if it was her who killed her. Because why would she? The teacher lady? Why would she tell us about the ghosts and say that she was there that night? Why would she be like, why would she kill her? School feels like it has something strange. Like hidden passages or paranormal. Yeah, like I don't see why it would be Hisaka. That'd be the total oddball pick. I mean, she could have been one of the 3 kids. It could be that she had some relation with Goro, maybe. Gorda. Might have some jealousy, but we don't. That's just like non-stop assumptions, right? And why would she tell us about all that shit?
Ah, 葉山先生。
職員室から呼んだんだけど、校長がお呼びよ。あなたにお話があるらしいの。
The principal. The big man. I'd like to offer you $10 billion to stop investigating.
どうぞお入りください。
失礼します。
For some reason, I always think we're gonna see the principal dude, the like super jacked pink suit guy. The fucking massive cigar he's always holding. Maybe it's just because it's the same people who did it. Having sex with that chick in the faculty room or whatever. I'll be right back. big stogie guy, man. What the fuck is a Uno playthrough? I don't know anybody that's got Uno on their horizons. I think most people I know have played it. Just Sam's playthrough coming up soon. The only Uno playthrough left on Earth. It's a classic. Come on.
はい、わかりました。
わかりました。お願いします。
浦部校長に話した。
田崎は疑われて。田崎が疑われて。お役に立てず。私は小島のことがかなりショックだったことを自分で犯人を探そう。立花が危険な目に遭うことがな。はい、もちろん。彼女を守る術がなかった。しかし小島は戻りません。
I condemn the crime rather than the criminal. What? What does that mean? He has sad eyes. Okay.
電話だ。
田崎は人を殺す。今も。そして。
Tell me about it.
確かに私は田崎のために嘘の証言をいたしました。
I mean, it could be ultra boring, and it's like tied to Goro somehow, and he's like covering things up, and this guy's like in on it, maybe by force, like Yakuza conspiracy shit, just something like really boring like that. I guess that's like a meta non-prediction, like reverse prediction. Like it's so like such a boring option that you think they wouldn't pick it. But technically, in world, it's possible.
Like,
wow, the evil Yakuza guy barely has appeared in the game. Or not Yakuza guy, it's evil guy, just... It's him. And... he works with these guys, see what he wants, or he's blackmailing them or something, who knows. There's not really much to go on there, but...
あの事件で私は
浅川忍さん。
大切な生徒の一人でした。
One of his precious students.
すべてお話。私は生徒を守ることすら、今後小島たちのような痛ましい出来事からこの命すら。
Wow, he's so selfless. God, they're landed on so thick, you almost think it's bait, and he is this selfless, man. But it's an 89, so it's like it might just be that they're trying to bait you into thinking he's innocent. But you've seen this play so many times now that, like, you would think he's, like, more evil because of it, but then it's like... I can't tell on how many levels of prediction they're going on here. I'd like to think in 89 they wouldn't think that him being this innocent looking would make him look more suspicious, and then actually make him innocent as a red herring, but like maybe? I mean, it's not like this is the only... It's not like there wasn't mysteries written before this or anything. movies or books or anything else. Well, the interruption. A lot of very convenient interruptions. This one. These games invented literature. Yeah. These games invented the arts. This is the original art. The art. Capital T, capital N. Very convenient.
浦部です。君か。いや、ダメだ。ちょっと待っててくれ。こちらからお呼び立てしておいて誠に申し訳ありません。はい。その間、他の先生方と話していただ。
I assume it's not gonna go there.
はい、申し訳ありません。
Old teacher.
失礼します。
おや、もしかして君が
はい。お仕事中に申し訳。
ええ、どうぞどうぞ。
どうぞどうぞ。
昔この町で起きた。申し訳ないですが、何も。
Oh, he's only knows 3 years, huh?
まだ犯人はみんな君を頼りにしてるんだ。
はい。
Tell me about Robe.
立派な方ですよ。素晴らしい。生徒がさ、いや、まったく。かわいい人。もしや、二人で探偵なんとかというさ。
それは。
何か。これが
これは立花あゆみっていう生徒ですか。
なんとこのいいですね。爽やかなお付き合いでお願いします。
Don't do anything inappropriate. Based old guy. I used to be young and horny once. Now I'm just horny. Very horny. Well, you got anything else, bub?
私からも私のそういえば最近学校で立花さんは君がいるから安心ですな。
The 30-year-old man.
あゆみちゃん、一体何者なんだろ
う。誰だか知りませんが、生徒のためならどんな危険も。
They're lathering on so thick, man. I mean, is he just part evil? Is he part of a bigger conspiracy? It's like, Jesus, they try to make him look so nice. It comes across as disingenuous, right?
誰だかわかりませんね。おや、さっきまで。小島の事件がよほど自分のクラスの生徒があんな。
We've barely gotten to talk with this guy. I don't want it to be like the last one where you just the killer is somebody you've barely talked to. I mean, I guess we did talk to him, but he was like so removed. But like the actual like Kaneda guy, it's like he's never even our Kaneda. It's the mystery man till the very end. Made it way too obvious.
私は事件葉山先生は
職員室に入るといわゆる事務
爽やかな頑張ってくだ事件以来浦部校長、そしてその校長を一番慕っているのは日比野先生ですね。心から尊敬していらっしゃるようです。
The devoted Arabe zealots. Like, maybe he just takes in people. But why would he take in people who are all like guilty of some crime? Would he just be using them? I mean, maybe they just all like him. Maybe it has nothing to do with him taking in bad people or anything. They just like him a lot. He's pulling the wool over their eyes.
というところで、ありがとうございます。日々のせい。
まだ授業。申し訳ない。
浦部校長はまだ電話中かな。浦部校長は
素晴らしい。
浦部校長。
Oh, we're shooting the shit with this guy. What's up?
私は事件以来私の申し訳立花さんは
Right.
誰だかは
日々のせい。
まだ
ほとんど時間が経ってる。
その時計は動いてませんよ。
そうだったんですか。
Clock's broken.
そろそろ校長室。
We're gonna go back and hear something we shouldn't.
お邪魔しました。失礼します。
Oh, I knocked first.
あれ、校長がいない。
Suspicious already.
失礼します。
あ、日比野先生。
君、ここで一体何？
浦部校長に聞いておきたい。
職員室に行こうか。ここ。
He seems more talkative.
犯人の見当は
実は
そうなのか。校長は立派な方だ。校長は素晴らしい方だよ。
Jesus, dude. These guys are up his ass, man. Fucking brainwashed me. Brainwashed by suggestive emails or whatever the fuck. I'm trying to remember the rude film thing, dude. Nobody's gonna play fucking Rude Film here, right? God, it was so ridiculous. Does anybody remember exactly how the finale twist was in Rude Film? It was like somehow the chick was like sending like mass emails to people to like goad them into like murder as like some kind of experiment thing. She was just like a random like person who worked at this place. It's something so wonky, man, that I can barely remember what it was. It's so fucking odd. It doesn't help that entire like the reveal of that was pretty much just like separate from the rest of the game. The rest of the game was just sitting around doing nothing. It's odd, man. Odd game. Anyways, I bring it up because this guy seems like he's fucking mind controlled, dude. Yeah, of course he knows something. He was 16 at that point.
金田事件のことを聞いてから金田事件の
Now he's just locked up. Jesus, dude. This guy's PTSD. Kicking in hard, man. Fuck you. If you cared about your students, you'd fucking speak up. He just totally left. Somebody shut the blinds. Look out behind you. I should talk to him. That guy's smoking a pack, dude. He's already got a few on the ground. Here comes another weirdo. This guy looks like he's from another school. Jesus Lord. The unit, dude. The vortex behind him in the clouds. Are they trying to get students to beat him up? Are they flexing some power behind the scenes to beat this? Scare him away from the case? Or is this guy just a wacko, man?
何しに来てやがんだてめえ。
どういうことだ。てめえ、もしや立花まで。
Did they say if Hitomi was a chick? I don't remember. What does he think he killed them? Killed them? It is a girl's name, but I could be going for a yoke here. Maybe this guy just had a crush on him. Yes. Who is this asshole, man? Where are your eyebrows, bro? Show guts. What in the fuck? I'm a black belt. So what? This fucking guy's shaking. Nani?
Naniしてるの? Why is there so many like jokes in this one all of a sudden? Like these big joke scenes and they both involve his fly. I guess they wanted to add some more personality to our guy, but it comes across so odd. Because it's so dead serious and then all of a sudden it's jokes. There's no flow at all. She worked on this, yeah. Worked some of his magic on the remake. These are new scenes. Was
that it? Where'd he go? Where is he? Okay, he's still here. It's so random, man. Like he just doesn't exist all of a sudden, but I mean, I guess that'd just be so odd if he just was gone, but I guess he's still here, so.
失踪した忍さん、現場から走り去った黒い乗用車、それに陽子の情報もお願い、手伝わせて。犯人を早く捕まえたいの。
I don't know, my desire for a more simple, single or double kind of like conspiracy murder over a big, giant Yakuza conspiracy is pretty large. But I could see them totally trying to go overboard to make this big and epic like the last one, right? You know, oh, all these, you know, you got these people in the cars and, you know, he's get these people in on it. Like, let's hope that's not the case. Like I said earlier, that'd be one of the most boring possibilities. But I could see them wanting to reach for that, like, scale to make it interesting to 89, but that'd be good. I'm sorry for being reckless. After she drugged him and almost got murdered. Shocking.
牛光高校番長、河合ひとみだ。よろしく。
Head Ponk。
ひとみちゃんって。
そのひとみちゃんってのはよせ。まだ変。
ひとみちゃんと一緒なら手伝ってもらうよ。ひとみちゃん。
ありがとう。
決まったな。
Thanks, Hitomi. The Canada case.
さっきのやる。
校長と。
陽子の事件以来、奴は校長の知り合いみてえだし、なんとなく人目を避ける。
Of course he is.
ま。何者だかわかんねえけど。何者だか。ま。陽子は俺の親友だった。最強の男を目指す。
She always supported me in my efforts to become the strongest man alive. Like, little jokes like that still fit in this, man. Just like wacky characters who occasionally have some funny things, but the full-on Looney Tunes, like proto Chikoshi things, are probably a bit much. They're too tonally whiplash compared to the rest of it.
いつも笑ってその陽子犯人をぶっ飛ばしてやるぜ。
Strong man, also cry.
そっとしておいてあげて。そうだわ。ひとみちゃんはあの男のこと、私は陽子のこととかを学校で聞き込みしてあなたに知らせるの。
さすがは立花さん。よっしゃ。おい、明日の放課後、あ、立花さんも。
ひとみちゃん張り切ってたね。
Clearly.
あゆみちゃん。どうしたの？
こうやってちょっぴり陽子のことを思い。
あゆみちゃ
ん。よし。
仲間がいるって。
The whole team, man.
さて、僕は何を調査
They
する
wouldn't kill my man. They told me, wouldn't they? I don't know, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if there was no more deaths. I mean, we might find a corpse, but...
だいぶ日が暮れてき 田崎がぬそばには誰もいない。学校での聞き込みはもうほとんど。ちょうど生徒がと。ごめん、少しいいかな。
なんよ。
What's up, brother?
あ、いや。よう知らん。男やね。ロマンスグレー
He's a handsome guy. Everybody calls him super handsome. The Silver Fox.
金田事件。男や。君かっこええね。モテんちゃうの。マジでマジで。
Jesus, dude, just throw a kiss on him already. Kisu? I don't think I ever found this dude. Oh, yeah. Seemed like it's required, but I guess he doesn't have much to say.
何本気にしとんねんな。かましいや。
大した話は。
関西弁には説得力っちゅう。いや、独り言ですわ。
Those jokes are too powerful.
そうだ、繁華街に行ってみよう。
Is he supposed to be like a self-insert on like some writer's part or something? Who the fuck was that kid? Some rando who got like a whole sprite for a 5-second scene, dude. That's what's impressive about the remake, right? Is I mean on the NES or something you just draw probably a sprite pretty damn quick for all these randos, but it takes really a lot more effort to animate them and do all that nowadays. But they still have the same 5-second scene. Yeah, this one's definitely got better music. I didn't hate the music in the first one, but this has some bangers.
この間のショー。
はい、あの時はあの日
二人連れって言われても。
そうですよね。
事件。君は一体何だってそんな聞き。
僕実は探偵で。
探偵だって？なんだか渋いじゃん少年。
I'm a barker for a fucking titty club. Yeah, this song alone, yeah, it makes these scenes much more entertaining, right? Or it could be like some really boring shit. Could be that one song Goto hates in the first game.
これがあゆみちゃん。お？
しばらく人は。
Yeah, the mansion banger. I put that shit on repeat every break.
さては、その無理だね。この時間。
そうなんですか。
この時間は暇なんだよな。ああ、暇だ暇だ。
Bored. Alright. We just look around.
時間が早いか。
知らねえ。なんだい？
時間が早いか。
Still a fair bit of wonky triggers, man.
時間が。
Hold on, show up. There's the Love Hotel, dude.
僕はね、大人の秘密。大人の秘密。
女の子の写真見るのもいいけど、可愛い子だ。
I've had enough of these photos.
ちょうどいい。すみません。
I'd like to just...
そう、そんじゃ俺は次の電車が来るまで店の中で休憩してくるとすっかな。頑張れよ、少年。
Is this like some spooky person or something? That might ran away, or is he just sick of talking to our guy?
あら、なーに、坊や。
坊や。
うちのお客さんに。私、サスペンス劇場。
ドラマの話じゃないんだ。
あなた、可愛い顔してるわね。
In a few years, of course.
あら、
Oh, he's
も
all
うこん
in,
な
dude.
時間だわ。遅刻しちゃう。ここの呼び込みのお兄さんに、またお店に来てね。付け払いに。
Oh, of course.
はい、わかりました。
Deepened out.
じゃあね、坊や。大人になったらお店に来てね。
So we'll just stand here in the middle of the fucking red light district.
また人通り。呼び込みのお兄、さっきのお姉さんも電話を頼まれたし。
Can we just go inside to the sexy shop?
おいおい、子供は入っちゃだ。僕はここの店長で水野というんだが、君かい？少年探偵は。
Mizuno.
誰のことだい？何を調べ？金田事件。
手がかりになりそう。この先にはきっと。
One day.
スタッフを。
なんだね。
店の中に。
金田事件ってもしや15年前にこの町で起きたあの金田源次郎殺人事件のそれならよく知ってるよ。
It's familiar.
本当ですか？でしたらぜひ。
ああ、いいと思う。
What a nice guy. He runs a fucking respectable establishment. It's a respectable man with a respectable haircut and pencil mustache. A great suit.
浅川忍だろ。一度しか会ったことないから顔もはっきりとは覚え。あの金田五郎か。あの金田。
Oh, tell me about him then.
事件の容疑者。被害者だよ。僕と金田五郎。
They're buddies.
あの事件で遺産相続した五郎は景気がよ。仲間の間で五郎が親父を殺したんじゃないかって話だ。
Goro did it. Interesting.
穏やかじゃない噂だ。
Any validity?
あいつは本当に悪いやつだったぜ。五郎は親父さんの実の子じゃなかったらしい。
Not biological. Oh god, here we go. The Yakuza shit, man. The fucking Days of Our Lives soap opera shit, dude. He's actually the son of the fucking principal. And the principal's covering up the murders. Or something. That the kid found out about, or he did. Like what? Is he the son of the principal? The principal helped him cover up the murder of Genjiro, maybe? But then since she saw it, they killed her too, and now they're having to kill people to cover up for that. That's possible. That's been done a bunch, man. Killing to help protect a family member. I would help my friends hide a body in 1500 seconds. The principal's cloned dog, yes. The good old days, nice and simple. Got along with his dad. Yeah. True enough. The question is, how does the other teacher fit in all this, if that was even true? He's gotta be some big player. I mean, I'd like him to have killed somebody. More interesting. And I don't know, he's also been so fucking quiet, man. Might be one of those, like, too late in the story type of things to be interesting. Thanks, pal. Doesn't matter. いや、きっと気のせいだな。きっと気のせいだ。悪い、仕事に戻る。そういえば、五郎が財産を使い果たし、金を貸せと言ってる。五郎がいい年してんだから、真面目に働きゃいいものを。もっとも、僕ならあんなやつ雇わないがね。かなり困っていたらしいから、悪いことを企んでなけりゃいいが、それじゃ気をつけてな、少年探偵。Maybe could be going for. Why would they bring him up as a adopted kid if they weren't gonna pull the real dad thing? Only person old enough of this shit to be his real dad. And the art teacher is the principal. That would make more sense that he's working him. But I don't know. We'll see the story as we go. Good luck, pal. Good luck, Barker guy. I have to take it. Talk to voice.
Yeah. いつでも連絡が取れるように留守番電話にしておいたよ。
Oh, nice. Text messages don't exist yet.
何かあったらメッセージを入れておくよ。それじゃまた。
せっかく先生が用意してくれたんだ。
Groovy. Chad Thundercocks, finest.
何も入っていないな。五郎が源次郎を殺したというの、五郎が見たという黒い車、浦部校長と初めて話ができた。その印象は、誰からも尊敬されることがうなずける。それだけに。そろそろ授業も、あゆみちゃんとひとみちゃん。
We will see. Yoko and Shinobu. Yeah. They're usually a little too revealing. Or really plain. Maybe Neko VTuber? What the fuck? I was reading the Discord. Odd. Oh!
来てたのね。
ひとみちゃん一緒じゃないの？うん、
クラスも違うから。
Tell me the secrets. Give me a piece of info. Oh god. But tell me.
どう？事件の手がかりに。ねえ、場所を変えない？
I don't know, would they kill somebody this late? I assume we only got a couple hours, maybe a little more than that. I mean, I guess they could.
こんなところに二人きりでいるとこ。
I would be fine with it. My guy's a fucking professional. Nothing to be ashamed of.
ひとみちゃん。
忘れてる？
もちろんよ。
Oh god. We sent him into the lion's den. Oh! Told me.
ひとみちゃん。
二人の生徒。話に夢中で気づいた。話し声かけ。って話なんだ。ちょっとそれ。
Maybe got arrested for something. It's not too bad. I beat the first one yesterday. It's got great presentation, a lot of animations, a lot of stuff moving around. Pretty well redone soundtrack. I mean, it was something written in 1988, this one 1989. They kind of jumped the shark at times, turned into soap operas, but for the most part they're focused on just clean, just solid mysteries. It's not like crazy thriller stuff, right? It's not, you're not in like a fucking locked mansion somewhere or anything. It's a lot of just talking and kind of figuring out like murder mystery stuff. in a more natural setting. Oh, what VN is it, Ping? That got me interested. Yeah, I mean, these are probably a little too expensive. Oh, yeah. The Witch and the Holy Night. I want to read that really badly. The highest budget VN ever. I'm pumped. I will not save you. There's a fan translation patch coming out that's... No, it's not that. It's that, instead of the Aniplex or whatever, the translation that's coming with the official one, there's like a patch. A fan translation coming from more respected people, I think is what Goto's talking about. Instead of Albert's translation. I don't know anything about either of them. I'm gonna wait and see how the one is in December. If it seems fine, I'll just read it. Yeah, that's the thing, voices too. So I mean, you'd have to wait a while, I'd imagine, for like a proper like patch that incorporates the voices and a different translation, but yeah, I assume it's gonna just be patched into the new version. But either way, I mean, yeah, that's I got no say on that. I'll wait till it happens, but I am excited for Mahoya. Absolutely. You know, I won't wait. I might not wait. If the fucking translation's good, I won't wait. Yeah, Ping. God, dude, yeah. Then they'll put out the Fate Stay Night English translation with it, right? Why would you say Ping wouldn't wait? I've said that I'm willing to get the new one instead of waiting to patch it later on before. I figured you're talking to me. Yeah, let's hope so. I would like to see all the old Type Moon stuff get some love. Ping's too base to wait, dude. Doesn't need to wait around with the commoners. Yeah, that'll be cool. But these are fun. I mean, you're not gonna be on the edge of your seat. They're not thrillers. They try to have some thriller moments. But it's mostly just very kind of just vanilla, but still entertaining murder mysteries. They're comfy. I would say that's they're comfy murder mysteries. They get into some Yakuza jumping the shark kind of twists by the end of at least the first one, to be vague. Which has kind of deflated me a bit on that, but overall they're enjoyable. I think they're worth playing just for the presentation and the history, I guess, because they were such proto-VNs. I think it holds up pretty well. I gave the first one like a mid kind of rating. A mid-tier rating. This one's been better. This one's had a bit better pace and not had any like lulls. The presentation's still been really good. We're getting close. I think if you don't want to get spoiled, we're kind of, I imagine, within a few hours of beating it. They keep you guessing. It's one of those things that's so old, you imagine they'll just go for like things we would consider tropes nowadays, but then again, maybe not. They're fun to theorize, I guess, around, but definitely wouldn't play them if you're after like thriller mystery. No, that'd be sick. And Holodrex, yeah. I love Holodrex, dude. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Fate Stay Night someday would get one, or they do a remake of that too, although it really doesn't need it. Well, yeah, no way they would do HA at the same time. It depends. If Tsukuhime's Fandis gets a remake, then maybe. They would do HA, but I doubt they're working on too many projects other than Mihoyo and Tsukihime right now. As Len, I don't know anything about Tsukihime, sadly. All I know is I want to play Mihoyo. I've been wanting to play it for years. Yeah. I hope Tsukihime isn't like any kind of required reading for Mihoyo, because my plan is to just wait and see if they remake the rest of Tsukihime and how that stands up to the original, instead of reading the original and then doing the remake. So I'd rather go for whichever's just a better call, because I've heard that the remake of Tsukihime just improves most of it, but then it starts getting different. And so if it's kind of like a totally different thing, then I mean I'll have to read both either way, so we will see once they're done. I'm just being the waiting man right now. That's why Mihoyo, I'm excited for it. I don't have to really wait. I think you could just play it on its own. Yeah. I don't know much about Kagetsu Toyo, but I wouldn't be surprised. I hope it's even close to as good as HA, but we'll see. Oh, that'll be so long from now. If they don't ever plan on remaking it, I would just play the Tsukihime remake and then just do Kagetsu Toyo on its own, I guess. So creepy. I'll do that if we can, like. Tell us where. The art room. That photo's gotta have some kind of point to it. Oh, this old fuck again. He was a nice guy. Hey, it's very suspicious.
最近学校に現れるという。
君、妙な男だ。
後ろの少女に。
確かに最近、まあ生徒たちがそのうち収まるんじゃないですか。
Will it, pal? You old timer.
可愛い瞳という生徒はどちらにしても私には分かりませんな。あなたに喜んでもらえそうな話はないですね。
Yeah, since this is a Nintendo game though, I don't know if these will go on sale. They're pretty pricey. But they're definitely not low budget VNs, so. They have anything for us?
最近もうすぐ私の
職員室だ。ひとまさん。この時計は
I would say this one still has a lot of like try every option kind of arbitrary triggers sort of deal. It's not always super logical or anything what you need to do when it comes to picking the conversation topics. It doesn't feel like that much better than the first one in that regard. I think the first one so far is way singular worse moments, but I say on average it's still pretty similar.
頑張ってくだ私はもうすぐ申し訳ないと言っている私にそれはよほど
陽子さんの事件の
そうですか。昨日日々の先生にも聞い
いえ特に何も
もしご存知なら話してくださるはずです。
Yeah, like, was that a flag? Like, it has nothing really to do with that. You just hit him with it, and then he just has something big to say.
私には日々の
先生も日々の先生
いや
But what?
別に実は私用事でも今私以外に教師は誰もいないもんですから。
君
日々の先生私
You can't escape. Cut straight to the case, baby. Cut right to the money shot. Hey, you fucker, you fucking stupid bastard. Fuck. Cough it up. Cough up the info.
何か分かったのかい？
とりあえず陽子さんの事件というところまで。やはり答えてくれ。
Oh, he knows.
校長は
浦部校長を訪ねてくる男の人がいるんです。話を聞いてるのか。
Fuck this guy. This guy's like indoctrinated or something.
なぜ何度も聞くんだ。校長が事件に関わっているとでも思っている。すまない。
いえ。
That's the same question because you don't answer them, brother.
これ以上は。日比野先生、もし。
君が考えている通り。
やっぱりそう
だが、僕にだって。
Come on, you piece of shit. I guess I do know, but I won't be telling you. This guy's innocent. Blood's on his hands, man. Somebody else dies.
その話はやめ。
どうもすみませんでした、日比野先生。
Of course, now he's gonna run.
ああ、そうそう。さっき私、立花さんにあなたが職員室、河合くんが待っているから、用が済んだら。
わかりました。
Yeah, you fucking pussy
ありがとうございま
fuck.
した、日比野先生。
ああ、調査すんのに気合が入りすぎて今来たとこだぜ。悪いな。
頼もしいぜ、ひとみちゃん。ひとみちゃん、何か分かったの？
まあな、あの野郎に関す
なんだか変なの。
奴は陽子の事件の翌日。
陽子の事件の翌日に。
The thumbs up, dude. The day after Yoko's death.
陽子のことは立花さん。でもよ。
確かに。
お、今おめえ。結局誰なのか。何者。俺って。何者。探偵の才能があり。
二つは無理なんだ。
I can't do two at once.
よ、いくらなら売る？
売るつもりはない。
Of course.
陽子、ちくしょう、泣けてくら。俺は陽子に誓ったんだ。正義の男。
Tommy Kawai, aka Man of Justice. Totally based on aka Man of Justice.
と敵を取ってことで一服するぜ。
Smoke break. Watch out. Cyanide.
とりあえず
Sure, dude.
ちょっと俺の音。
正義の男とか言っておきながら、そんないい加減なことじゃ陽子さんだったの。
Jesus. Laying it on him, dude. God damn. Let him have his fucking smoke, Lucas. Whatever. Fucking roasting him after a hard day's work. Why is the trash bin a thing now?
手がかりになる。田崎が。他に一組はダメージが。
Jesus.
が並んでいる。手がかりに。手がかり。ただのだ。
I need to go for his eyes.
俺が間違ってたぜ、チキシャー。こんなもん捨ててやる。可愛い瞳は大バカ野郎だ。
Jesus, this guy, man. This guy.
ひとみちゃんってひとみちゃんの捨てたタバコ。未成年が持つべきものでは。
What else was in there, dude?
タバコと一緒にマッチ。バーのマッチだ。とりあえず持っておこう。ひとみちゃん、ショットバーサンボラ。
バーサンボラ。
もうこんな時間か。それじゃあゆみちゃん待ってて。失礼します。
おお、君か。
あ、こんにちは先生。
調査の状況はどうじゃ。
ええ。ところで。
いや、誰？
なんだ。
No one.
生徒のさ。小田先生。
なんじゃ？
その男というのが、つまり普通。
心当たりが。
その男は。
まあ校長の知人なら事件には関係。
Jesus, dude. He's off the principal's ass.
何か。今年はやけに生徒たちが何か
他のせい。
ただの立花の顔ぐらい知っとる。何か
What does this man got for us, dude?
校長の知人。校長は立派な方じゃぞ。これと言ってないの。何か。
日々野先生が何か知っているみたいですが、何も後ろの少女の話を。
I just asked this like 2 or 3 times, and I'm already well aware this guy has nothing to say about the case. Why wouldn't we just bring up Hibino instead? Why don't they just have an option for Hibino? It'd be more logical. You could pick it out and be like, oh yeah, I should ask about this guy because he had some recent plot thing that was odd. Instead, you just have to like hit the same thing 20 times. Then it wraps around to Hibino.
そうなんか？あの年でもしや。 本当かな、怪しい。
バレてた。
当時今年は結局
手がかりといえば
手がかりが15年前の黒い
どうしました？
You remember a car from 15 years ago?
当時なんじゃ？お前さんが見た男も校長。お前さんが結局
何か気づい
昔のことを思う。
昔のこと。
Well, cough it up, bro.
車と関係。
ちょっと失礼。
あ、どこへ行くんですか？
トイレじゃ。
Bullshit, dude.
先生絶対何か知ってるな。
Wouldn't be the fucking good principal, wouldn't it? Everybody's got a cover for him.
誰かの視線を感じたよ。
Someone's watching me.
窓の外。窓の外。この肖像画が今絵の少女が瞬きした。
お待たせ。
The girl in the drawing blinked and did it, and I just missed it.
この絵の女の子、陽子に似てる。
陽子さんに？
鏡の前で話しかけてきた陽子にそっくりなの。
なんじゃ想像し。
あ、先生、あの絵。
ん？そういえばなんとなく。じゃあ彼女ではない。昔の美術部員が卒業するとき置いてい
An
ったもの
old
なんじゃ。
student. Who could the student be?
友達を描いたそうじゃが、何でもその友達が。あ、思い出した。この絵のモデルは浅川忍じゃ。
They're related. Asakawa end up having a kid somewhere. I'm waiting to find her body though. What if she's been chained up in this fucking... That'd be fucking hardcore. If she's been in this fucking school chained up. And bred. Fucking Yakuza kid or whatever. Maybe they just look similar. We'll see. That'd be pretty heavy duty though, man. Yeah, teacher's pet. Jesus.
はい、行ってきます。
Who drew it? Ryoko Katsuragi. New character.
桂木涼子です。
宇津木探偵事務所の者です。突然お邪魔して申し訳ありません。
That'd be so odd though, because we've met her mother, man. These happen to look similar. They're gonna reveal the hidden twin. That'd be stupid as fuck, right? The hidden twin here. Oh, she wasn't really my blood daughter. It might literally just be they look kind of similar. There might be nothing to it, and it just happened to be the case. Just to be more surprising that this was actually an old photo. MILF arc? Hell yeah, dude. The best arc.
駒田先生から連絡がありました。
How old is she? Nice.
彼女は牛光高校で突然
First friend.
行方不明になったしのあの絵を飾ってもらう。素直なおとなしい子だったのに。
I do like they try to have the sprites in more like actual locations too, like sitting, or they'll literally draw them sitting somewhere. Like this is just her kind of sitting in a spot that looks like she's sitting, right? She's not actually like drawn to be sitting, but it's nice. Instead of the classic just kind of boom boom. And obviously it's more budget to pull off, but the attempt is cool. I haven't seen back sprites in a while, but they do back sprites in these occasionally. I guess it just has to have a moment where they can exist.
素直なおとなし。多分忍が変わってしまったき。
Goro.
金田五郎と出会うことがなかったら、そう思うと友達として何とかできる。あまり詳しく本当に確かに忍が死んだなんて少し前にあれは確か夕方チャイムが鳴ったので忍が立っていたんです。15年前と変わらない昔のままの姿で。
Shinobu. You mean Yoku, probably.
驚いて声も出なかった私に、その少女は。
Yeah, the atmospheric music. It's good, man. I mean, I've enjoyed the story for the most part, but I do think some of this music is too good for the story at times.
牛光高校の小島陽子だと名乗ったのよ。陽子がここ。忍について聞かれたんだけど、まるで忍本人と話しているような気分だったわ。
I'm enjoying it. We'll see what happens. I mean, I'd imagine. Yeah, Yoko. She just looks like her. I wonder if her looking similar has anything to do with it. Or if it's complete coincidence.
陽子さんの話し方や仕草が忍とそっくりなのよ。
She was looking into the case too actively for it to just be, hey, the guy just killed people who just looked the same, right? That's possible though. It'd be like, I mean, there'd be so many red herrings then if that was the case, but you know, like maybe somebody was obsessed with their old girlfriend, so they get obsessed with the new chick and end up killing her, some bizarre bullshit. But then, like, what would be the point of the investigation? What would be the point of the president then? What would be the point? There'd be too many loose ends then. I mean, they did red herrings in the last one. Or maybe not even red herrings. Just identity reveals, I guess.
忍さんは今でもきっと牛光高校のある場所にいます。
Chained up, dude. Her body, or is she actually still alive?
どういう意味なの?
Spooky.
本当にそういえば本当に
One sec. Oh, never mind. Like a nap. And it was rested on the TV, but I think me setting this down scared the shit out of it. One sec. Take a quick piss. Alrighty then.
これが陽子さんなんですが。
え、これが陽子さんなの？あの時と。それにしても、私が会った陽子さん。
I did they have such a different vibe, man.
忍にそっくりだった。もし金田事件の犯人があの陽子さんに出会ったらどんな気持ちになるのかしら。
How he'd feel. Yeah. Probably a little weirded, that's what I was mentioning earlier. But I don't know, man. Oh yeah? What's that? What did you start? Oh, the bread dough. Okay, I thought there was like something else. Okay. Really hard when it's 80 and humid in your kitchen. Yeah, I bet. So what kind of temperatures and stuff do you need, or is it just... more uncomfortable for you? So how are you gonna fix that? Are you just gonna like turn on the AC, or are you gonna like... there's some way to like... control that with... some ingredients or something? I have no idea how it works. Oh, okay. You can control the moisture. So with the heat, do you just have to change how long you're gonna keep it in the cooker or let it rise or whatever? You just have to make adjustments. No, I see. I guess you're in the northwest.
まだ何か渡してわかりそうなことがあれば。まだ何かマッチです。やっぱり感じが違って見えるわ。
Maybe there's like there's like a child walking around. That'd be funny, like an actual... Oh, okay. So did you just flub the whole thing, or did you end up making something?
まだ何か
I don't recall you posting a picture or anything, so... I missed it.
Soだ。日比野先生が牛光高校の卒業生かどうか。
Oh, yeah.
当時、日比野くん？そうですか。あ、なんでしょう。
忍には仲のいい幼あ、そうそう。確か内田って。
内田
Cheetah's the one they thought was a suspect, and then he was dead. I mean, it could be they faked his death. Or killed somebody else. And Cheetah's actually Hitomi, or not Hitomi, Ibi, whatever his name is. Well, if a brother tastes like a bagel, I mean, well, there you go. At least you got bagel. How much did the whole thing cost to make?
同じ牛光高校だったけど。
金田事件の容疑者も。
そうだったの？そういえば内田くんって人。ごめんなさい。何か分かったら。
はい、お願いします。
Yeah. Is yours just like equally soft all over? But it just tastes like a bagel? Or something? At least it goes down, you didn't have to like pitch it.
どうもありがとうございました。
できるだけ協力するわ。忍が学校のどこかにいるってどういう意味なのかしら。
Mysterious, spooky.
先生、今日もいないの。
Now we gotta show up here again.
陽子が忍の友人を訪ねていた。
We need to visit the school at night
その陽子が言い残した言葉の
for
意味は
Max Spooky.
一体なんだ。忍には内田という幼馴染。しかし内田照彦と関係あるかはわからない。
Yeah. Is it pretty hands off once you get started, or is it something you have to keep an eye on? I mean, I don't have the gear for it, man. If I did have the interest someday, hands off bread could be kind of cute. Obviously. I wouldn't be doing any kind of like professional bakery shit. I would never be that good, but I wonder how hard it is just to whip up a loaf of bread.
校長の知り合いらしいあの男。そういえば、そうだ。30歳くらいで事件に関係がありそうな男がいた。五郎と内田がいる。しかしどちらであったとしても。こんな時間だ、寝坊。
I just slept. You just live here? Oh, spooky. The initials.
Nani? あの変な男のことでしょ。
実にけしからんや。
That's not cool.
今日は見かけなかったけど。
それは探偵
You
の
should beat him up.
あの男。誰なのそれ。あ、そうだ。あゆみが美術。
あゆみちゃん。あ、
よかった。待ってたのよ。忍さんの友達から話は聞けた？
うん。実は陽子さんが。
陽子が？
そして帰り際に。
忍さんは。
Well, what does it mean?
どういう意味なのかしら。
Hearing a lot of clocks now, like ticking clocks. I guess it's more for kind of atmosphere. Might just be a bit more unsettling or something. Music stopped.
他に何？
忍さんには
内田って
事件と関わっているか？
うん。うん。
Jesus. You got anything fucking to say? Motherfucker?
あ、そうそう。その絵のことが気になって、陽子と忍さんがいとこ同士だってことが分かったの。
Yoko and Shinobu were cousins, of course.
いとこ？でも陽子さんのお母さんは。
それが何かの事情で親戚付き合いがなかった。らしくって。
Cousins, though. Yoko and Shinoa. They're cousins, man. They'd be cousins with a pretty big gap in age. 15 years? I mean, I guess it's possible.
忍さんが金田事件にだから、忍さん、いとこ同士だったら鏡の前で見た陽子は、陽子に忍さんの魂が乗り移ったみたいに。
Do cousins look that similar? I mean, goddamn.
魂が。
Jesus. The noises, lady. Take it easy.
魂が乗り。
バカバカしいと思われちゃうかもしれないけど、そうすれば、陽子が残した
それは
あの時、後ろの少女、つまり忍さんだって言おうとしたんじゃないかしら。
Oh, I doubt it's getting supernatural, man. And I doubt if it was actually her walking around somehow out here. After she's been chained up, she'd look still just like a school kid.
はい、ありがとうございました。
Oh yeah, this guy ran away earlier and talking about the car.
実は陽子さんも。
何？小島が桂木くんを？
陽子さんに、
いや、しとらん。
The car, dude.
何かあった？
Why are people like covering for the principal, man? Maybe they know it looked bad or some shit.
金田事件の後、
内田といえば
その生徒は、
つまり当時ここに内田という男子、あれがそういうことを早く思い出せと言いたいんじゃろ。
I kind of noticed it, pal. I feel like anybody would, and that it looks just like the fucking victim.
わしはあの絵に珍しい名字じゃないから、そんな目で見られ。そうじゃ、校長は生徒のことを。じゃが惜しい、校長は出張中じゃ。
He's on a business trip. The classic. The Famicom Detective Club classic. They have to disappear for a while.
校長ならきっとご存知じゃ。
And then show up.
その
Boom!
内田と
Right
いう
there.
生徒のことを。じゃが出張中では。
ねえ、
ひとみちゃん。
今思い出したんだけど。
Acting strange.
多分まだ学校のどこか。
ひとみちゃん。
眉毛のないごっつい男の子。
Doesn't ring a bell. How the?
ちょっと失礼し。
He's a ghost.
ひとみちゃんいないな。ゴミ箱だ。田崎がの。そばにまだ。さっきの生徒はまだい。ひとみちゃんの様子がおかしく。
あの人の様子がおかしいのはいつものことよ。
Yeah.
そうだね。
What's stranger than strange?
心配しなくてもだ。
それがいなかった。
But he wasn't.
ねえ探偵くん、あゆみ
そうだ、
気づかなかったの？
What?
あゆみちゃんに何かあったの？
彼女最近いつも誰かに見られているような気がするんだって。
Yeah, I think we're all being watched.
多分気のせいだって言ってたけど、結構気にしてたわよ彼女。
I'm guessing she didn't bring it up with him because she didn't want to make him worry, but I mean, come on, man, there's killers running around. They should be worried.
あゆみのことが
それは、
私そろそろ帰ろう。
いや、ちょっとそれは
探偵くんって真面目なんだ。
Jealous of Ayumi.
なんでここであゆみ？
しっかりあゆみを守ってあげなさいよ探偵くん。
Best. Little romance.
ひとみちゃんそばにまた。駒田先生どこ？
戻ってきとったんか。
先生どこ？
誰かに呼ばれたような気がしたもんで、ちょいとあたりを調べとったんじゃよ。空耳じゃろか。
Up with you, Kamada.
君、一度職員室を覗いてきてはどうじゃ。
何かあったんです？
さっき生徒から聞いた話なのじゃが、
先生方。
Guess we could do that.
ちょっと失礼します。
Is that one guy? Jack Wagon McGee here? Huh, he's here.
失礼します。
This guy's always here.
ああ、君でしたか。
Spooked by the ghost.
また後ろの少女です。
はい。
校長は今朝から出張に出られ。
Couple of days.
最近何かありま。葉山先生によ。
無理ってどう？
Not available at the moment.
私と入れ違いに慌てて出ていく。
そうですか。
ずいぶん慌てておられましたね。
In a hurry.
大変。
What the?
嫌な予感。
Bad feeling about it. I need it to be like the all teachers conspiracy. Don't think so though. Ugh. Maybe a few, but
もうお帰りになっ。
kind of like that it's just a ticking clock. Kind of gives it an atmosphere. Like we're about to reach something or something's off, kind of, because there's not just music popping the whole time. I showed it to teachers and everybody kind of slightly off. Talking about people getting watched and Atomy and this and that.
Hmm. なんでまだいいじゃないですか。そんなに急がなく。
え
Why don't you hang around? Jesus, what the fuck? Are all the teachers in on something here, man? Everybody's being kind of a weirdo, man. That would be pretty interesting for 1989, like some fucking cool-eyed conspiracy, man.
気の毒。まあ。
He might have just said that just cause.
一つ重い事件には関係のないことです。
浦部校長のことですか？
その通り、さすがですな。
Of course, they're gonna say it has nothing to do with the case, because nothing he's ever done has anything to do with the case.
校長の話。
浦部校長が最近、
校長がいい。
Recently sold his
何か事
house.
情が終わりなんでしょう。どうされたんでしょうね、急に。
Maybe he needed money in a flash for his son. Or maybe he's getting out of Dodge.
そろそろ話題は。
Okay.
私、あなたに嘘。後ろの少女のことで、我々教師までもが恐ろしい目に遭い始めたというのは。
Does he not want me to leave because he's spooked?
教師がこんな馬鹿げたことを言うなんて、気味の悪い。
Agreed. I mean, I'd love it if it was somebody was locked up in a secret room for 15 years, but somehow only just making noise.
引き止めてすみません。情けない話ですが、一人になるのが怖いんです。
You're pathetic. I can't blame the guy, man. I mean, that was kind of cute. It made it seem like there was some kind of thing going on there with him, but I think he just was.
じゃあ、私も帰ります。
We need nighttime investigation.
おお、君か。職員室に行って話を聞い、先生方も奇妙な出来事に遭っているというのは。
I mean, it'd be great if it was all just a giant diversion. The principal thing was bullshit, and all the other stuff was just unrelated. But I mean, how would that even explain like this guy or something? They'd have to really reveal some stuff. Don't know if they'd go that deep.
噂は本当。
はい。あ、それと。
何もき。
校長が。
らしいの。
He will kneel. I'd love it if he was, but I just don't know if the groundwork is there. Because they'd have to like explain away a lot of things. I mean, you could still explain maybe the young teacher being like just kind of a friend, and he's kind of damaged a bit by the whole thing. The principal thing could just be just separate. They'd have to make it that Shinobu had nothing to do with the loan shark guys. It just was a death with them around. But then it'd be like that'd be like super red herring. Like half the story would have to be fake out. It'd be cute still. I mean, unless they reveal some stuff. I mean, it's still like principal with conspiracy is the most likely thing, but also the most boring. But I mean, if they can hit it with me or deliver it in like a thriller kind of way, that's fine. I think principal alone would be. I think the worst thing would be principal with light conspiracy, with like Hibino and stuff. I mean, obviously, motives revolve around Goro. Solo principal just kind of putting on an act would be the next lamest thing, and there'd be a lot of bullshit. It just being Hibino would be the next more interesting thing, but there's a lot of stuff like the principal that they'd have to explain away. It could be one of those things where the guy just is a killer or something, and he's being covered for, like I mentioned earlier. I mean, the most ultimate lame thing would be like somebody we've never met, like Goro, just magically, you know, is the killer or some shit. There's a lot of lame possibilities, and the cool ones I feel like are cool because they wouldn't make as much sense right now, but I'd like to be surprised. This guy, he kind of just reminds me of like the doctor. This guy's a little bit more suspicious because of where the body was seen. Him kind of talking to him, like kind of avoiding the car conversation. Us getting most of our information from him, which I don't know why he would. I mean, he could give us bullshit, but I mean, he's giving us a lot of stuff to keep us involved here, so it'd be a little odd. It'd be fun, but I don't know. We'll see. I don't know why Hayama would be something though. That would definitely be. She would be the oddball. Panicked. Because then you'd have to completely right away, almost everybody else's build up. Just have her be like, what, a jealous kid? Maybe she was actually jealous of the whole Laura thing, now it's all cover-ups. It's like, he must have a good reason. Oh, some of these people are under duress, or they're just ready to be that blindly. Wow.
校長は一人。いちいち、と驚くんじゃないよ、大げさな。
He lives alone.
正さんは若い頃に奥。
正さん。
浦部正。校長の名前じゃ。
Somehow we hadn't learned his last name yet. This is gonna be like Tadashi Uchida. Have we already learned his name? I don't remember. Teruhiko Uchida. That wouldn't be Tadashi. That Uchida is their last name? No, it's the first. And all the names confused. Let's just hear what he has to say. I'm always bad at Japanese names.
もうその頃わしと同じ一教師だった正さんはところが心臓の弱かった奥さんは出産に耐えられず
赤ちゃん助からなかったわ
じゃと思うが校長が人一倍生徒を思いやるのはそれが理由なのかもしれない。She ignored the baby.
Oh, really?
校長は立派な教育者。お前さんは何でもじゃから車の。おおしまった。自分でネタを振ってしまった。
自爆。
昔黒い車に乗っていた人を思い出しただけじゃ。
I mean, as much as I'd like all of them to get surprised that the principal's actually a piece of shit, I wouldn't be surprised if it was like somebody else and he's just covering. That way it's like he's still bad, but he's not like super bad.
どうせ事件とは関係ない。気にするな。
先生。
気にするな教育者の気にする。
Come on, pal.
そうそう。
Oh man.
男って。
メガネをかけた真面目そうな生徒じゃったが。
Student with glasses.
というところで、わしはぼちぼち帰る。
ちょっと小室先生。今声が聞こえたような。ここに一人でいるとなんだか気味が悪いな。
Student with glasses. Yeah, he definitely purposely trying to get away there. Whose car could it be?
あゆみちゃんやひとみちゃんに何があったんだろう。なんだか薄気味悪い。
Thought I heard a little something there, man.
田崎が塗ったゴミ箱だ。
We got some atmosphere at least, man. Always welcome. Oh, Sayama, nice.
今日
あら。
ちょっと事故があったの。
事故？
私のクラスの女生徒が頭を打ったらしいから。軽い怪我だとは思う。生徒が言うには階段を降りていた時、後ろに人の気配を感じたんですって。
Walking down a
それで
staircase
振り返ると
in school?
日々の先生がいらっしゃったの。後ろの少女が立っていたっていうのよ。それで驚いて階段を踏み外したらしいの。
Tabino. Mr. Classic.
生徒を病院へ連れてってくださったの。もうただの噂だなんて。
So Hibino getting covered by the president maybe would be cute. I mean, it'd still be them leading into the president would still, I guess, work out. Or the principal, how is that president? The principal would still work out, but they could use it kind of as a slight diversion, because right now they're trying to push the principal as like the main suspicious thing, even if you assume that this is old, so they all the nice talk like is supposed to like lead you away from it. I don't think that's the case, because they've said in the dialogue that they always try to link Arabe, and then people always get pissed when you ask about Arabe, so I feel like the game was expecting you to be suspicious of him, so I'd imagine they would like either slightly divert off of him and it's somebody else, or go like full off. But I feel like they built too much with him. There has to be too many threads tied together. So Hibino would work out if he had, you know, his hidden backstory and all that. But then again, who's Goro to him, and we'll find out. A lot of stuff they brought up. I just want to see if somebody's chained in the fucking school somewhere. 4 layers of metacube. Yeah, I think I'm on too many meta layers right now. It's actually making it way harder to predict. In 1989, I don't know how many layers they expect you to be on, man. I want to play something that expects you to be on 4 layers of metagaming. Well, the principal's gone. Yes.
Hayama sensei.
後ろの少女はやっぱそろそろ行かなきゃ。
Hey, I too. The smartest tweet ever made. I'm enjoying the tension from the tension from trying to figure out you know, is there some not that there's a ghost, but that there might be like some kind of secret to the building or some weird stuff going on with certain people. I think they've, well, the first one tried to have most of its excitement and tension from just repeated, you know, kills, and then maybe a little secret passage stuff at the end. One's doing a solid job of trying to do it with just kind of odd school stuff going on. You just righted it?
田崎が塗ったゴミ箱だ。手がかりになりそう。ひとみちゃんの様子がおかしかった。ひとみちゃん。ひとみちゃん。人が通りそう。ひとみちゃんが捨て、ショットバー3本。ひとみちゃん。
呼んだ。
What the?
うわっ、何その伊達眼鏡をかけてカツラをかぶってる。眉毛もわざわ
てめえに怒られて目が覚めたんだよ。
Jesus.
いや。
And they said he was being weird, man. I feel like they're leading you into some odd stuff, but then it's another fucking comedy scene, dude. The god. Jeez. Full nerd mode, man.
確かに様子がおかしい。
Our guy.
本日はあの人校長先生の知り合いだし、きっといい人だよ。
Guy's insane,
素敵
man.
なナイスガイに変わり果てた。
そうそう、あゆみちゃんがいつも。
大丈夫、心配ないよ。プライベートから授業中まで。
Jesus.
本日も無事お帰りになるまではきっちし見届けましたです。
Way to deflate that. I mean, there could very well still be some stuff happening in the school, but they're definitely trying to deflate some of the odd feel.
最近は授業に出る暇もございませんよ。誠に魅力的な女性。バッチシ決まってる。案外いい人かもしれん。人は見た。
思いっきり見かける。
知的すぎるのって。
Why would you? Because you look like a psycho, man.
それ。
ひとみちゃん。
違う。
あの男は。
サンボロといや。お、早速サンボロへ行くんですね。
ひとみちゃんも一緒に来てよ。
お、僕も一緒にサンボロへ。わかりました。俺様はそろそろ立花さんの最終チェック。
I wanted to have my dude wingman with me. Buddy cop.
悪いですが。
わかった。
ガッテンが。
Smooth bar.
こ
こは子供の来るところじゃないぜ。帰んな。
Alright, bud. I will then. I quit. Cool retro bar. I'll never give up. I'll never surrender. So I'm gonna keep attempting to talk to this man.
今あんたが言った名前のうち一人だけうちの客がいる。だが俺は水諦めて帰んな。
重要な手がかりがありそうな。
I won't give up.
口で言ってもわからない。
Cruising for a bruising, dude.
まずいか
も。お待たせ。お話中ですね。
Horses tell me has arrived.
なんだ今。
まずはあの野郎にご挨拶。はじめまして。よろしく。
Fucking. I gotta do like the basic math, dude. Just basic fractions and shit. Fucking brainiac, man.
このマスター、怖そうな野郎だね。
なんだ、その変なやつ。
Grab this weirdo and get the hell out of here. Well, at least this guy's like entertainingly funny at times. He's pretty more based on the horny doctor.
変な格好なままの人。
何を話す？何を話す？ここでオイラに質問。
何度も同じ。あんたもしつこいな。諦めて帰んな。
Tell me what I want to know.
いい加減に。いい加減に。ここは子供の来る。ここは子供。その妙な野郎の顔。バカじゃねえか。
ひとみちゃん、カモンカモン。
It's like I've seen that weird ass face. Dude.
とっとと帰れよ。
何でしょうか。
ひとみちゃんが捨てショットバー3。
あのマスター、ああいう野郎は
思いっきり聞こえてる。マスターの目つきが明らかにか。
I guess we just get him pissed enough, man, and he'll just crack eventually.
さて、
何度も同じこと言う。
何でしょうか。
変な格好してヘラヘラして。
何を話す。何を話す。さて、
やめておいた。
これずれちゃうでしょ。
やめておいた。
やめてください。あら、取れてしまった。
The disguise, man. Back to normal.
気に入ってたのによ。こらてめえ。
おい、お前らここで騒ぐんじゃねえ。いい加減にしねえと。
うるせえ。てめえは。
お前もし
Is that you, Kawaii?
あ、加藤さんじゃないですか。
変な格好してっからわかんなかったじゃねえかよ。
What are they, kid buddies, man?
加藤さんこそ昔は頭も眉も剃ってたから。
二人で盛り上がっている。
紹介するぜ。俺が中学の時に世話になった
Junior
あ
high.
んた河合の知り合いだったのか。なら話は
Of
別だ
course,
ぜ。
man. Here, I thought we'd have to piss him off so much you just tell us what we wanted to get out, but I guess they're good buddies.
俺のおかげだな。
Dude, he's got those fake eyebrows, man.
ってことで先に帰るぜ。それじゃあ失礼します。
金田五郎さんだろ。オーナーが言ってたけど、羽振りが良かった頃なんて毎日来てくれた。財産を使い果たしてからは。
What else
と
we
ころ
got?
がここんとこ景気が良さそうだぜ。
Getting money from Daddy-O? From the principal, maybe?
また随分心当たり。五郎さんがまた。
What's the reason?
何かまた随分
ひとみちゃん、ショットバーさん。
それはかん。
マスター、僕なら構わないよ。
Oh, I don't mind.
何が聞きたいのかな。
Do you know Goro?
あまり感じのいい男じゃないな。
Not a friendly guy. Oh shit.
酒癖が悪くって、この前もやたら変なことを言って。
変なこと。ああ、あのことですか。
Story.
実はこの間、親父を殺したやつを知ってるだろう。酒が飲めるのもそいつのおかげだの。
Knows who killed his father, thanks to that person he can enjoy drinking now. I mean, it could be one of those things where, like, I already forgot some of the, like, he said, she said, like, is their father, Days of Our Lives shit, so I might be misremembering stuff. It could be like, you know, this is the son, possibly, of this guy, Hibino killed. I mean, you'd have to assume that Hibino is, like, the Uchida person, maybe. Somehow. And then he killed somebody and this guy's covering, and maybe Goro knows about it. And so he's like blackmailing, and Rabe's covering for our guy to keep things hush. Or it could just be that he did it and Goro's just like blackmailing him, but why would he just do it? Why would they kill this guy? But then why would she be killed? Con man. And it could be that Uchida had a kid, right? Uchida's kid. Maybe Uchida's kid was Hibino? And then his reason to kill this guy was because it drove his dad to like... Or maybe the dad killed? Maybe the dad killed him. So he committed suicide after. For if Hibino was somehow the 16-year-old killer, I mean, would he have killed somebody before his father got killed? That's assuming that for some reason Hibino's like the same. He might just know stuff. Might be unrelated, but I mean, they're gonna reveal. Yeah, they're not gonna introduce a new person. Maybe like a Rabe or. So we're not Genjiro's real son. First witness. Black car speed off. I gotta remember some of these deals here. Living alone after his wife died young. Their kid didn't survive. I mean, I think I mentioned earlier maybe that Goro was like his real son, but maybe he considers a lot of these people like sons. There's some options there. There's a lot to sift through. It being a singular person's possible, but I would not be surprised if it was a couple people involved and more conspiracy type of shit happening. Not like Yakuza, like massive government conspiracy shit, but just like the literal meaning of it, a few people working together kind of thing. Just a couple people. Give me the corpse party.
俺が知ってんの。あとは本人に聞いてみな。五郎さんならこの先のマンションに住んでるぜ。ただし、かなり危ねえ人みてえだから気ぃつけ。
危ない人か。でも話を聞かないわけにはいかない。五郎に会ってみる。
Jesus, maybe we should call like the police. I like how the police just are non-existent, and this is just up to our guy to go all in. I guess there's only been one death, so that was the only time the police showed up in the other one. Except to tell that dumb lady to fuck off and trust our guy.
Master, are you?
ああ、またいつでも来なよ。
番号ならわかります。
おっと、そうだったか。
ここにコロ。でも部屋番号が。
Do we need to call our guy? Maybe ask some lady.
すみません。はい。金田五郎さんです。
ああ、金田さんならあの明かりのついてる部屋だよ。
あの部屋か。
ところであんた、こんな時間に子供がほっつき歩いてんじゃないの。
ブツブツ言いながら言ってしまった。
She's just going back inside. Just ruined her night.
おばさんは言ってしまった。
Oh. It's time. A skinny guy. Could it be our guy? Killing another man? I would be very careful, I know. Because now you're a possible witness. They could just totally stay here and kill you. Yeah, man. I've been waiting just for some quality murder for a while. Oh. Shit, I didn't get a good look. I bet you could freeze frame it and figure out, see quite a bit there. But you're never meant to do that, I guess, so I don't want to, like, check the VODs. It might blur them a bit. I guess.
勝手に触っちゃダメだ。
Good on you.
大変なことになってしまったね。これは
恨みがあっていたのか。手がかりに
Beer.
季節感のかけらもない。ゴロは犯人と争ったのか、酒の瓶にたぶ特に手がかり。あの男にはゴロの服の邪魔にならないのか。酒の瓶手がかりに。
君が駆けつけた時、
部屋には誰もいませんでしたが、窓の下を走っ
犯人かもしれん。
Song's pretty good too. I like the bajujuju part. I can't. This part sounds cool. I don't know. It's hard to recreate the sound with my mouth. Bajujuju.
ゴロは何か握っていたみたいですが。
Could be a song and all sorts of things, right? Could be in some crazy sci-fi shit.
万年筆を握っていたんだ。
Fountain pen.
言うまでもないが指紋を。
かなり使い込まれた。
The initials.
小さな傷。
There it is, right to you. To Hiko Uchida. Something Uchida. Yeah, the initials. Of course, they have to say it for you to really make it obvious. They had to put in the damn title. But what else are you gonna do, I suppose? That'd be funny if it was like some bullshit. You can't flip these initials upside down, man.
イニシャルが彫ってあるんだ。TU。
本当だ。これは犯人のイニシャルかもしれないぞ。古いがそう珍しいものじゃない。ゴロイ。
付近の聞き込みをしてくれないか。目撃者がいるかもしれん。
はい、そうします。もう野獣馬が片っ端から聞いていこう。
事件なんですか？
若い女を見かけたよ。
Jesus. He's like, hey, what's up, buddy? My fucking forearms are fucking juicing real quick, dude. Yeah, I love it. The fucking crazy budget, man. The fully animated, like, they could have these be like really lazy, but I mean, I assume they like this in the original slightly, so they gotta do it faithfully. Yeah, I love it. One-time sprites, just, I mean, I guess it's that Nintendo money, man. Probably dropping the bucket for them now. Make all these assets. That's an absolute shitload of sprites for like an 8-9 hour game. Image. Old guy. Damn, so many, dude. I mean, that's the dream, though, is you could just have as many as you want. You're never limited story-wise. Like, you see, like, you know, you could have a scene where There's a bunch of people just outside who saw something and you interview them all and they're all special and different, right? No limits. Do what you want. Because when realistically you'd never have a scene like this, or you'd have it be like silhouettes or something more simple, but or you just write the scene out to be something totally different because this would be too expensive. It's kind of cool seeing it.
10時頃金田さんの部屋を聞きにえってあんたじゃないか。
さっきのおばさん。
And we're gonna talk to like every single person here. We're gonna be like 2 or 3. Dude literally just said there was an incident, and we got a fucking full animated sprite for him. Homicide.
火事かい？どこがも
話を聞いていない。どれも曖昧な目撃。
どうだ？
決め手になる目撃者は。
そうか。あとは任せなさい。君はもう帰った方がいい。
はい。
何か分かったら連絡するよ。
長い一日。
校長と会っていたのは五郎だった。サンボロの話では五郎は金田事件の犯人をそして金に困っていた五郎が最近金を手に入れたとなればもしや五郎は15年前黒い車に乗っていた犯人がいたのだ。そして犯人を脅迫した。ところが口封じのために。
That part was cool.
それはなぜ15年前に脅迫しなかった。最近犯人と出会い。
Well, they might have found out they're still alive or something, who knows?
内田照彦の照彦内田 TU だ。内田照彦はすでにもう一人イニシャルが。
Another TU. Tadashi Urabe.
浦部正の正浦部 TU だ。
They're really pushing the Urabe angle. There's other TUs. The guy looked too small to be Urabe. We'll see. I would bet it's not Urabe, but he's part of it.
内田照彦はすでにさらに忍の幼馴染だった内田、それどころか事件と関係が。そして校長は出張中で、その浦部は最近家を。先生、電話だ。何か何も入っていない。
Awesome, man.
そばには誰もいない。おかしい。人の気配が全くない。
何を騒いどるんじゃ。
駒田先生。
今日は祝日じゃ。
うわ。
先生も間違えて来ちゃったんですか？
アホ、わしは休みの日は美術室で絵を描くことにしとるんじゃよ。
Paint on his days off. Hanging out, at least he actually likes to paint. Let's go look at some paintings. Is he good?
失礼します。
来とったんか。
先生。
Kamada just keeps fucking running in and out of areas all the time, man. He's so fucking suspicious, but I don't know, man. I'm not putting in too many chips in his corner yet. He's just sitting. Yeah, he's got anime main character hair and he's old. Not allowed. What?
校長とゴロ。
お前さん、
確証はありませんわ。
今学校にはわしらしかおらんのじゃな。
あ、はい。
何があっても誰も気づかん。そうか。校長。
まさか駒田先生。
わしが後から入ってきたのは扉に鍵をかけるためじゃ。もうお前は逃げられん。
Idea.
そんな動かなったか。空いてるじゃないですか。
The play, it felt a little odd, and I was like, it's like, am I kneeling? Would they really have a joke scene all of a sudden? Yeah. Like, they're trying to make you I mean, it's all just bait and jokes and shit, but it's like... So it's kind of funny if you're trying to solve things, because they are just fucking with you pretty much, but... Yeah, I was like, the Kamada thing, it's like... Even then, I was like, is it really? Because I'm like, it would really, they'd have to bend over backwards unless he was just like some zealot or some shit to make the story work. Or just totally say everything was a red herring.
校長が犯人などとアホなこと言うから。校長が犯人じゃと。アホらしい。わしはもう帰る。
They set it up because I mean he just comes here alone, you know, and all that. Like, I mean, maybe he could still have something, but the dead Kumada scene in the first game. Dead Kumada scene. With Akira? Kumada. Oh, him in the library. Yeah, it's like that. That's exactly what they're going for here. I mean, it wasn't like super funny, but it was a good gotcha, I guess. It felt too odd. Like you could kind of feel it was like maybe a joke because it was coming on like really hard, and I was like, this is a little odd. But like, are they going there? I saw the kneel and I was like, I guess it is. I was like, am I supposed to be believing it? It just felt, I was like, I wasn't there yet, but I was seeing where they're at, and then they revealed it. But I mean, it was cute. But yeah, I mean, was it worth having? I don't know. I mean, a little bait and joke. I mean, they're playing with the mystery atmosphere and trying to mess with you, and they know you're trying to solve it. So it's like, I can kind of appreciate that. It can make the tone a little goofy because you get a joke and it kind of just deflates everything, right? Or maybe kind of keeping that pace and tension going would be better, because now it's just like, oh, now we got to get back into, other options. And I guess it doesn't completely remove him as an option, but he was never like a big one anyway, so it wouldn't be a huge loss. It's weird you go there just for that. I figured there'd be something else, like you'd hear like a voice.
Hey, 宇津木探偵。よ
う、俺だよ。
ひとみちゃん？
どうしたのじゃねえだろ。探偵のくせに頼みような野郎。殺されとんでもねえ事件に。
ひとみちゃん、心配してくれてるんだ。
てめえはボケーっとしてっから、犯人にぶっ殺されちまうかもな。とにかくよ、マジで気ぃつける。
ありがとう。
立花さんのことは俺に任せろ。ドジ踏むんじゃねえぞ。
I feel all warm and fuzzy. You kind of get some first game vibes here where they try to have little character moments, but there's not enough character work going on to make it like a thing. It's fine here, but it's not like a big thing, right? Like most of the Tommy scenes are joke scenes, and we very rarely get to see like huge expressions of like emotion from our guy. He's usually just thinking and stuff, so it's a cute thing. But like the problem with the first game is they spend like the last third of the game just doing shit like that, and there's just not enough groundwork. But in this, it's like, it's okay with Hitomi. Hitomi's kind of fun, so him giving you this really honest, just open thing, and you kind of get a feel for him, so it's not as bad. Yeah, it's better. I don't mind it here. There's just like, you just kind of get a feel. You're like, is this supposed to be like a big, like, sweet moment? Or is this just like a cute little thing on the side? That's like, I don't know. Because in the first game, they tried to make everything really big and have these big arcs and stuff, and it kind of fell flat. I'm just kind of getting like a taste of that again, just a little bit. I'm like, I wonder if they're gonna like jump the shark again. Because it's like, we're not like that close to the time. We haven't had like a big story with him. He's just kind of been there a bit as a joke. But I don't mind. I mean, it's still a cute little scene. It's kind of like when they try to do like little jokes with our guy to give him some more personality, but they're kind of so over the top. I don't know if they really characterize him or they just feel kind of hollow. Hollow attempts at zaniness. Does he just lose all that humor in the future, dude? Or does his amnesia kill his humor or whatever? Ryoko Katsuga has some coming over today. Sayaka Ishibashi. I'm guessing we're gonna learn some big stuff here. Childhood friend. This is where we find out Pretty Boy. Yeah, the fly. We got the reused jokes. Doing it before it was cool, man.
ごめんなさい。実はさやかまだ来ていないの。
そうなんですか。
どうぞ。
お邪魔します。
前に話したこの間話したことぐらいさやか。
Now, once again, though, it is a lot of the talking kind of reveals, and it does kind of come out and with a certain kind of repetition a little bit. Like, it is kind of like, you know, oh, here's a scene, you're gonna get like one thing, and here's a scene, you're gonna get a thing, and here's, you know, just, I mean, that's how it kind of is, but it kind of has like a, like, oh, somebody just called me up on the phone, and we have a new person who's gonna give you a clue, and it's kind of like little things like that. It's not like giga repetitive. It's not like AI2 where it's like you're doing the world tour every 2 seconds, right? And then you barely get anything. But it does... I think maybe pace breakers would be the thing. I mean, that's the idea of like the kill that happens and stuff, is it's supposed to be pace breaker, but I think pace breakers for the investigation parts would be okay too. I guess there's just not that much physical stuff to explore, especially when you're dealing with like a 15-year-old case, but I think little bits of stuff like that would be okay. Shares any jokes with the first one? I mean, other than what Goto just mentioned, the idea of that kind of thing, I don't know, I don't recall any. I mean, they mentioned the Famicom again, I thought, but maybe not. So other than that, I don't know. Probably, I wouldn't be surprised if there's pretty much nothing. Unlike AI.
もともとこの間聞いたわ。あの人がこの町に住んでる。
I think part of the reason it does feel a little bit repetitive at times is just how many random things you have to press on people. It'd be nice if there's a bit more like thought you had to put into it, and less just mash most option flag type of shit. I think that can get a little old.
この町に住んでいる。知ってることはみんな。
I don't know, if we've seen it all, lady, then...
前に話しこの町に住む。この間みんな話したつもりよ。素敵な方よ。
Nice man, kind and thoughtful. And maybe he is.
この間やっぱり知らない。
Different. Alright, man, do we really have to do the fucking 50 questions here?
やっぱり
週のいい部屋の隅に電話が。お電話
ええ、どうぞ。
I could call Bar Sambora, but...
マッチだけど。
ひとみちゃんがショットバーサンポラ。
Okay.
お電話。
ええ、どうぞ。
話中だ。
What other numbers would we even want?
ひとみちゃんショットバーサンポラ。
前に話したことの他には。
Is that one? I tried that in the last game and it didn't work. Are there any Easter egg ones? I could try the. I did the police and it worked in the last one. This is a reused joke, but it's totally fine because it's just one reused joke and it was an Easter egg at that. So it's funny. What is 110? The fucking full background just to show a big ass TV. Holy. Love it, man. I don't know if we're gonna watch something on there, if they just, somebody had to draw that whole thing just for fucking like an optional 2-second deal. I mean, I tried calling Bar Sambora, dude. Unless I just did it wrong. So what are we doing here, man? I mean, we know we're gonna get some fucking HUI reveal or whatever. Let's just get to it, man. We just have to hit Arabe twice so she could fucking beat off to him again. Go ahead. Okay. Of course. Yes. This black car. What a random thought for her to have here. Oh, yes. He drove her in his car. 立派な黒い乗用車よ。女性。校長は15年。私が知っていること。桂木さんから聞けろ。
さやか
It's late.
さやか電話だわ。間違い電話だったわ。
こうしてただ待っている時間がお電話。
ええ。
I'm wasting my time. You're wasting my time, motherfucker.
はい、サンボラです。
もしもし。
It's he.
あんたか。五郎さんが殺されちまったな。驚いたぜ。
Crazy.
店はその話で持ちきりだ。よかったら。
それじゃこれからお邪魔します。
ああ、待ってるぜ。
Sorry, it's a waste of time.
ちょっと。
Just fucks off, dude. She like invited him over. Probably invited her over just to have so they could both talk. And here we are. Unless this is supposed to be her.
Oh, 来たか。
And she decided to stop at a bar.
いやあ、まさか殺されると。誰だいそれ。僕に聞くだけ。怖いよな。まさか。
なんだい。お客さんたち。五郎さんがまた。
What does he hope to find from people here? Everybody's talking about it, sure, but like, I mean, do they have info? Why was he in a rush?
店の隅。店の隅にいて。
The TV.
五郎さんが。
店の隅。
Why do I care about a TV here? There's a TV in the other place too. What the fuck?
五郎さんが。なんだい？
何かな。まさか
今日ここのテレビで見たときは
怖い世の中だね。
店の隅。
Gonna fucking turn it on or what, man? Jesus.
怖いよな。僕に聞くだけ。怖いよな。
どこへ行ってたの？
大きなテレビ。
連絡先ぐらい教えて。連絡先。このマッチが何？
このお店に行ってますから。
ショットバーって。
あそこ知り合いの店なんです。
ああ、そういうこと。
それじゃお願いし。
Okay, why couldn't we just have him do that before, man? These just odd orders of events, man. We're just running in and out, like. When it would feel more natural to not have it that way? I don't know if they're trying to make it more puzzly, gamey, but it doesn't do many favors in the story's pacing. Or for the story's pacing.
何かな。怖いよ。怖いよな。僕に聞くだけ。
店の隅。
なんだい。
店の隅。ちょっと昨日グラスがない。
なんだい。
グラスがない。ボトルがない。
何が。そうだ、思い出したぜ。五郎さんが来るようになったきっかけを。
Thing is, you have to hit the same options so many times and in so many random orders that you grow like you start expecting it everywhere, so you like over check every single little thing and keep pressing the same things over and over. Like if it was more just like logical, you wouldn't just press every option 50 times. You would have like an expectation and maybe you'd be able to figure the flags out easier. But because just a few have so many wacky flags, you start having like a habit of like overly checking stuff, which I needed to do here, and you need to do it all the time, but it gets old, man. It's been more annoying in this than the first game, or maybe it's just because I'm more annoyed by it after a whole game. It's also for some really inconsequential shit, man. He just doesn't remember something. Who cares? Why doesn't he just say it? Why fuck around with all this crap? Unless we were actually presenting him with something jogging his memory, we're just like hitting options non-stop until we get to... Let's look.
ああ、そうだ。で、ここからテレビは見えねえから何を見たのかわかんねえけど。それからだ。五郎さん。おっと。あんたに電話だぜ。
はい。あれ。もしもし。
桂木です。さやかから駅に着いたって。
はい。
それじゃ待ってる。
God damn it, Sayaka. Why are you so damn late?
ああ、またな。ハワイによろしく。
すぐ戻るから上がって待ってて。
はい。
Just trust him in our house, dude. Best. Alright, can we look at the TV now? That we just had a TV talk and now there's another TV. I feel like it's a little coincidental. What did he see on the TV 8 years ago? It's like I know. That's why I clicked the TV. I know. I had to pick it out of the options. If I didn't know, then I'd have to do it slowly. But instead I have to do it slowly anyways. This shit kills the pace, man. This is like a really long section of arbitrary flags for just like, I mean, scraps of info at this point. I'm sure we'll get a little something here, but I mean, this could be redone into something totally different. Pretty silly.
この番組は任天堂の提供でお送りしました。
Nintendo。
ニュースが始まったぞ。
こんばんは。今日のニュースの時間です。
それでは最初のニュースです。本日午後2時頃、神奈川県埼玉市の国道で止まっていた乗用車にトラックが衝突。さらに後続の車1台がトラックに追突する事故が発生しました。この
ただいま。あら、テレビを見てたのね。連れてきたわよ。
はじめまして、石橋製菓です。
Not allowed to watch TV.
はじめまして、宇津木探偵事務所。
忍たちとは金田事件の時自殺してしまった内田照彦さんの息子が忍の幼なじみのたっちゃんです。
I think it's things like that too, like, no, I know them very well. That's like, just say the next line, right? Like, I mean, you have to like repress it. I think that's fine to a certain extent, but it can get a little overboard. The need to like repress for pretty much every single thing. I mean, I get if it's supposed to be like, okay, oh, you know, well, then it's like he's supposed to say, oh, well, could you, you know, elaborate, you know, blah, 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 you know, but it doesn't really come across that way. Like, it's not like a dialogue option. It's supposed to be puzzly, but then, like, a lot of it's just repressing. Tatsu, the son of Teruhiko Uchida.
忍がグレたことには私もその結果あんな事件にあんな素直な子がグレてしでも一番ショック
Tatsu was shocked the most. Maybe he blamed the family on his situation and his girlfriends or whatever.
二人はその頃から打ちひしがれ転校していった二人について。
はい、十分です。貴重な情報。
お役に立ちた。お気の毒。そういえば8日前インタビューを受けておられた浦部校長。9
時のニュース。もしやこれはテレビに映った校長。
Rabe on TV.
ねえ、さやか、荷物を置いてきなさいよ。部屋に案内するわ。
ごめんなさいね。ちょっと失礼します。
Oh, she's like staying.
ちゃんと呼ばれていたとすれば、確かに疑わしい人物だ。待て、ゴロがテレビに映った。浦部が家を手放した。そしてその大きなテレビだ。奥の部屋に声が聞こえてくる。ほら、声が聞こえる。趣味のいい
What was he hearing?
テレビがついて、二人が奥で話している。
ごめんなさい。中学の卒業アルバムを見せてもらってたの。
He's like, hey, what the hell are you doing back there? I'm an important man. This is important minutes in my life.
忍や内田が映ってるはずだ。
The yearbook, of course. That's all what we need. Let's see it.
すみません。
どうぞ。このクラスにたっちゃんがいるはずですよ。
Is it supposed to be this guy, middle, right here? They look similar. I mean, most of these guys have generic ugly face, so.
そう、それがたっちゃん、内田達也くんで。
これは日比野先生。
Oh my god, what a fucking twist. One second, take a piss. Well, this part is about what I figured. The question is if he, his relation to the principal. If the principal's just looking out for him because he was a good guy and he had killed the you know. You know, maybe he cares so much about his kids that, even though, this guy killed the dad or whatever, for revenge or just some kind of, because he was pissed about the debt thing. Maybe the principal found out and he backed him up. Not gonna say he helped him, but maybe he like covered. And question is, why would they kill the chick? Either she's alive somewhere, chained up, or buried, or dead in a room somewhere in the place. But why would the principal protect him and then not her if that was the case? Unless he just took this kid in and that was the idea. I mean, not that he's adopted, but maybe kind of did. There's some options in there. I think this was supposed to be the big twisty though.
君はそんなことまで調べて
Now the question is, I mean, it would make sense that he'd be the murderer, but, and especially because they've been pushing the principal for so long, not a whole lot of other options. Like this guy or the principal, right? But it could be like they both are murderers, like maybe this guy killed some people, then the principal's been killing a cover. We'll see. Angry, bro?
僕の父は金田事件あの金田のせいで父はあいつさえ現れなければ
My guy doesn't go, he doesn't come packing with anything, he doesn't come with backup, he just doesn't give a fuck, he's just like, yeah, I could be walking into literally the fucking killer's lair every 2 seconds and I'm just gonna be like, whatever about it.
Yeah. 父は犯人じゃない。父は人を疑うことを知らないような人だった。そんな父をあの金田は利用したんだ。
Wouldn't know that one. Let's put him for his own benefit.
金田のせいで父は全てを失ってしまった。追い詰められ。
Maybe this guy feels bad about the murder case because he had to kill people close to him. I mean, Yoko is a relative, so she has a reason to maybe be looking into the case, which would lead her to finding things and needing to cover. I could see this guy just killing Goro because he's he just doesn't like him, right? There's definitely some pretty strong options.
じゃないことぐらい僕は分かっ。源次郎のようなくだらないやつでも絶対殺したりはしないよ。
They have this guy going full crazy face, man. This guy didn't kill a single soul, and damn, and they're baiting. I mean, the principal's still got plenty to do with it. For all we know, he killed everybody, man. But I feel like they've been layering on pretty thick with him. So he might be related, but he might have even killed some people, but don't know if this guy is totally innocent, man. He's pretty fucking unhinged.
父を亡くした僕を支えてくださったのが他ならぬ。校長と父は学生時代からの友人だったんだ。
And since they're students, he's got a lot of reasons to want to help them.
校長は何かと力になってく。僕がここの教師と。校長は五郎と知り合って忍は変わってしまった。事件に巻き込まれる前から僕の知っている浅川忍は
You changed her, Goro. I kill you.
奴は死んだそうだな、金田親子。あいつらは人間のクズだ。
Hey man, are you okay?
日々の
Like I think brain blasted. Maybe I should get the fuck out of here. Ask him for his alibi, dude. My guy has fucking gonads the size of a fucking planet, dude. He's just fucking rolling around with his huge testicles, man. He's like, look at this guy now. He's just like, looks like he's ready to kill. Hey, where were you on the night this guy was killed? No backup. He's like 15 right now, dude. Absolute Giga Chat play, man. There's like nobody at school probably even right now.
念のために聞かせてください。金田五郎が殺され。
確かに僕には十分な動機がある。あんな奴らがどうなろうと構わない。
Sick fucking reason, dude.
五郎は金田源次郎が殺された現場から走り去った黒い乗用車の持ち主を脅し、その人物は浦部校長かもしれません。
おい、一つ言っておく。なぜそんなバカなことを思いついたのかは知らないし、僕を疑うならそれでいい。だが
校長を侮辱することは僕が許さない。絶対にだ。
The principal. The good principal, dude.
日々野は内田照彦の息子だった。そして
God, you almost hope that the principal just did it all just to take a dump on these zealots, man.
日々野の金、そうなれば。しかし、今の時点では、あらゆる点で。
Madness. The song seems good.
雨が降りそうな天気のせいか。
Yeah. That's a pretty good, like, scene. Some nice tension there, right? Guy losing his shit. Our guy's got fucking gonads, dude. He's just like, yep. Just gonna fucking... I'm gonna push all the buttons on this guy right now. We get the cool music. This is like almost like Silent Hill shit. You get the fucking clouds and the thunder. Got some atmosphere, man. They're actually trying to work the atmosphere finally. First game occasionally did, but this one's done a better job on that. Some of that thriller atmosphere instead of just raw mystery beats. Open. It's a remake of a 1989 game just called the Famicom Detective Club. It was just on the Famicom. It's about detectiving. That's a very simple name. It's a lot more literal than I guess it seems. There's a few jokes about the Famicom here and there. You can do anything. Yeah, this is just the second one. Oh yeah, I guess if anybody's interested, yeah, it's... Oh. Yeah. Steady as we go. We're about to hit the peak. Yeah, they're pretty cool. They're enjoyable. I mean, you can definitely feel where they've got like 1988 game writing, but they hold up pretty well. I mean, obviously the presentation upgrades are huge, but actual story beats and detectiving is not too bad. Plenty of shittier stuff released recently.
何を深刻な顔しとるんじゃ。さては昨日のことを根に持っとるな。
I think we've got plenty other psychos to worry about, Kamada. Yeah, I too.
誰に殺されたんかの。
We got the atmospheric music. They would try to do that a bit in the first one, but this will just have like entire chapters with just like a couple, like no song or just some sound effects or something like this, right? Or the other one would go back to like the mansion theme or some of the generic songs, like even when they probably should have cut them.
気にするな言うと。校長が犯人か。特にないわい。
桂木さんから聞きました。
そうじゃ。じゃが校長は出張で遠いとこ。第一、あの浦部校話にならん。わしはもう帰る。
The darkness.
確かに黒い車なんてありふれている。しかも
This is way on a business trip. I don't know. People go away on business all the time.
殺された時間、浦部がそうなれば。
Well, our guys narrowed it down to these two, but then again, is the two thing bait? I mean, we still haven't found the body or the actual person that maybe is still running around of Asakawa. He's just running around killing people. Even though I'm pretty sure the witnesses said it was a dude who killed Goro. So.
Oh, 君、さっき日々のすごく険しい顔をして戻って。
He looked rather grim. Yeah, no shit. No fucking shit.
何があったんだ?
This is where I'd probably call the police. Or at least Detective Daddy Man.
早く事件を校長は出張中。一雨きこの間怪我をした生徒。
You afraid, brother? Be very afraid.
雨が降りそうな天気のせい。誰もいない。忍の肖像画が。
Trying to speak to me. I hope our dude's black belt in karate actually is not just for show, man. I mean, I assume we gotta like squeeze the old man for some shit still, but I'll have to see. Try every option. 1,000 times. What happened to the PE teacher and shit?
早く校長は。
They gave up on that.
校長は。
ここにはいない。ここにはいない。浦部校長がそうだ。確か葉山先生は生徒の事故のことを校長に連絡。葉山先生に話を聞ければ浦部の割。
Yeah. But where is she?
ここにはいない。葉山先生は
一度戻るとは。
Said she'd be back.
葉山先生に。
But when?
いつ戻る？
そうですか。
さて、雨が。
いつ戻る。
Alright.
では私も帰る。妙な胸騒ぎがするのは
He's got a bad feeling. they do a lot of that in this, where they're very purposeful about letting you know you should be uneasy, which I mean, it's fun. I feel like violence is in the air. Where's Hitomi when you need him? You could bust this down. I haven't seen Tazaki like it's like the halfway point of the game. What the fuck is up with that?
Ah, 来てたのね。
あゆみさん、
ごめんなさい。これから英語のテストなの。
I gotta go take an English test. I'm about to be murdered. Skip the test.
テスト？こんな時間か。
田崎さんの実家へ行った日にテストがあったらしい。後で事務所へ寄ってみる。こんな日に学校にいると後ろの少女が立ってる気がする。あの日もこんなお天気だったの。
Destiny.
忍さんはやっぱり今も本当にいるのかもしれないね。
Maybe she is. The mirror. The wall. Now the question is it gonna be she's somehow actually literally alive? Or is her corpse just gonna be somewhere?
じゃあ、後でね。
I've seen mysteries where it goes both ways, but we'll see. Now we're getting the other song. The music is way better in this one than the first one, and I didn't hate the first ones. Yeah, as a ghost.
葉山先生が見た地図、やはり怪我をした忍だったなら、あの夜、黒い車で学校へ運ばれてきたはずだ。
Right.
もしや陽子は忍の死体がしかし今はまず浦部のアリバイを確か。浅川忍が葉山先生の
She's gonna be in the faculty lounge. I don't know why she'd be in the art room.
崎が浅川氏
Unless we're supposed to like look at her picture, which would be a little odd. Like some spooky trigger. Well, a little browse in here, I suppose. Just kind of waiting for her to show up if we need to confirm her Abe. I mean, I'd imagine the mirror, I'd imagine the plastered wall are important, but he said to worry about other shit first. So. No students. No, maybe they, I mean, say fuck it, fuck the elevator, just go hard on the wall. I know there are options we could exhaust them. Oops. Can't move the graffiti. Yeah, ground harder. More work. More weight. Algie, you're really cool and important. What do they? What trigger are we looking for here? It might not even be like right here. This might be later. We need more grunting. Gotta randomly check my surroundings in the back here after those other conversations. Why did she? The mystery. I would love Hayama to be the killer. That'd be very, I guess it'd be unexpected, man. They just surprise you there. Woo.
何してるの？こんな。
先生、浦部校長に連絡はついたんですか？
They're setting her up to be kind of spooky here. Is it a quick throwaway red herring?
それが全然連絡が取れないの。
浅川忍が
出張先へ問い合わせてもそんな予定ないって言うのよ。
Of course you do.
手違いかしら。
校長のアリバイが崩れた。
全然連絡が取れなくて困ったわ。
Would it be her, man? Is what's his face? Hiribo just Max red herring? That's the thing, is why would he kill her? But why would she kill her? We don't know jack shit about her hardly other than she used to hang with the crew. Sorta. Also, how did she know to come back here, man, to find him?
全然連絡が取れなくで、あなた何してるの？
先生こそ。
それが誰かが通路に車を止めたからここを通らなきゃ帰れないのよ。
あ、どうしたんですか？
Someone parked a car in front of the gate.
そうか。あの夜わざわざここを通ったのはあの夜も通路に車が止まっていたからよ。だから私
That was cute, man. They do more little cute things like that to keep you guessing, kind of thing. Where he's like, oh, why did she go this way? And then she like jumps at you. And it's like, it doesn't make sense why she'd even be the killer, but they kind of try to throw a little curveball. I mean, some of them are used as jokes, but I mean, there's definitely a little bit more of that going on in this than the first one, which is I can appreciate. Jesus. It's cool.
「見覚えのある黒い車だったわよ。それから来た時は車なんてなかったわ。誰か後から来…
先生、忍さんの下…先生が目撃した後ろの少女はあの夜浅川忍だったのかもしれません。
I mean, maybe she still could be. That's the thing, you know. I'd like to think we're not like so off base, but they might go apeshit and try to do some crazy stretch. Like, even if they don't surprise you, if they can keep it kind of tense, then it's still fun, right?
忍さんが隠されているって。あ、きっとあそこよ。私がどこだと思っているのか。
先生はもしや…
そう、この壁よ。
壁の中か。しかしもう一度田崎。
Dr. Tazaki again.
田崎さん、いらっしゃい。
Oh, Tazaki's fucking dead. I need more murder. Need more death.
ああ、まだわしを疑っとるのか。
やはりあの壁は田崎。
まだわしを。
あの夜。
車じゃと。
わかりません。
いや。車か。
Doesn't remember seeing any.
なぜ今さら壁のことなどわしに聞くんじゃ。
実は壁の中に金田事件の決定的な金田を刺した凶器と浅川忍の死体です。
Yeah, it's in the wall.
なんじゃと。
What's with the mirror, man? Was the mirror just like a bait? Just to look odd? Like a mirror at the very end of a hallway? Just in a dead end? Such an odd thing.
でも壁を塗ったのがあなたならそれはありえませんね。
Like, yeah, what the fuck's the mirror, man? I mean, it feels like it's a setup to have a spooky, like, psycho chick behind you kind of scene, right? Maybe they got the wrong idea about the plaster. Okay, we got a little reason why.
壁を塗ったのは確か。壁が固まり始めるまでには時間がかかるもんじゃ。壁土を取り除いて死体を隠してから塗り直すことは可能じゃ。
Oh shit, dude, the replastering. Which would explain why the car wasn't there yet.
あんたの推理は正しいかも。車に覚えはない。いや待て、疑われるのは嘘のアリバイしかないこのわしじゃ。
True. That's what we were saying earlier, is he might be a fall guy. You're speaking to a detective, it's like, it's okay, pal, yeah. Yeah, I think, just take it easy. I mean, the original intent for this guy being a fall guy, just in case, and that's why the principal asked for the plastering and then redid the plastering, would definitely explain why he hired this man on. If it was a premeditated thing. Whoa! Excuse me, folks. Let's get out there, motherfucker. Guess he was a little distraught to notice. Didn't care that much about it.
あんたの推理は。しかし、わしが気づかんぐらいに不可能なことではないが。
It's not impossible. An amateur? I mean, if they were an artist or... I mean... What exactly is he going for there? Maybe there's gonna be nothing behind the wall. It's bait, man. I mean, it's like you could say, like, I mean, would an artist who works with like clays and stuff try to get the artist back into the killer mix here? I don't remember Any plastering runs in the family. Worked at a factory. I don't know exactly.
なあ、あんた、わしからわしをかばってくださった浦部校長。
Urabe's honor, of course. Man, they're really setting up Urabe, dude. Is it just that heavy? Like, do they think they're just trying to divert you, like, so hard? I mean, it's like overflow, man. I mean, it definitely... I mean, clearly our guy is suspicious of him, but, like, for the readers, it's supposed to be, like... They're making him so suspicious, you start to think he's, like, nah... But then, yeah, I don't think this game... I don't think 89 is going for that many levels of fucking diversions, but... We'll see. Like I said, I think the running theory is still that Hebo and the president still did something. Very possibly separately. I think the president was covering for him. They pretty much took him as a son and had history with him because of their relationship with their parents. Stuff like that. But you could throw some wrenches in it. It could be one of them more than the other. And could be some surprise. Maybe there's some other people working in it. See, maybe there's nothing. It's something totally different.
わかった。実はあの万年筆の持ちその人物は五郎にゆすられ
Well, you don't have to type it in this, you just pick them out. I would say Tatsuya Uchida. I mean, Arabe would be the one that he threatened for the cash. But it could be through Uchida. We'll see exactly what he wants.
その通りだ。あれはかなり前、浦部が買い求め、TU。
犯人はやはり。先生、あの壁を。
待ちなさい。今、警察が浦部の行方を追ってる。壁の話は、ことが落ち着いてからにし。
I might not have time, pal.
あの校長が犯人と陽子や田崎のことを話す浦部の言葉に嘘はか。しかし田崎の嘘のアリバイを証言した。そしてさらに自分の身が危険になった時田崎に罪を押し付けること。やはり真犯人は浦部校長。
Question mark! Exclamation point. I don't know if it would be just him alone. Even if he wasn't a killer, I'd be surprised if he was completely innocent of everything.
そして忍を殺したのが浦部なら、全ての発端となった源次郎殺しの動機は一体。
Waiting for the phone call. I'm coming for you.
はい、宇津木探偵事務。
探偵さんかい？あんたに誰も知らない話を教えてやろう。牛光高校の浦部はな、昔金田の詐欺に手を貸していたんだぜ。
This voice almost sounds like the art teacher.
なんだ。
探偵さんかい。あんたに誰も知らない話を教えてやろう。
Co-conspirator in Canada's scams.
もしもし、あなたは一体。
あの善人面した浦部を心から憎んでいる男だ。奴は今学校にいるぜ。
もしもし。
We're gonna go to the school in the middle of the night now. Is this bait?
なんだ今の電話の話が本当なら、やはり浦部が全てのさ。とにかく学校へ行ってみよう。
Never heard of it. The art teacher.
あゆみちゃん、日比野先生。
どうしたの？そんなに慌てて。
Old Hibino, man. He wouldn't loving us.
何？学校にはもう私とでも教室でテストを受けてたし、日比野先生もずっと一緒だ。
校長はまだ出張からも。
校長は出張先にいません。ついさっき僕のところに。とにかく校長。
We're really gonna walk around with Hibino after all that? Whoa! I didn't think you just kick it open, dude. He said he didn't like hypocrites, man. So it might be that this guy is guilty of something. Oh, they don't even let us check it. We don't know if the other guy is guilty of something. But who wouldn't like hypocrites? I mean, it sounded like the art teacher, man. The fucking fake out, man, that'd be kind of cute. Huh? There's no way that fucking suicide man was gonna... That'd be so fucking much of a stretch. He did this whole huge fake out thing, and then it's like, oh no, he's actually... This is the killer. The joke fake out if it was the art teacher would be kind of cute. If this motherfucker just get up, man.
Minasan, 私は教育者として、いや、自らの地位を利用し、私は金田の詐欺に手を貸しておりました。やがて金田が邪魔になった私は15年前の11月10日、彼をナイフで殺した。
So he killed somebody, assuming this isn't a bait letter.
その時、金田の家には浅川氏の一部始終を見てしまった彼女を、私は車で動かなくなった彼女を連れて現場から15年経った今、私の犯罪、一人は小島陽子です。彼女は何かのきっかけで事件、もう一人は金田五郎です。事件の夜、現場から逃げる私を見た金田五郎は、事実が明らかになることをこの二人までも手にかけました。そして愚かにもその後で気づいたのです。自分の運命がここまでだと隠し通せるわけがない。こんな簡単なことになぜ早く気づかなかったのかが悔やまれます。こんな私を信じ、そして慕ってくださった皆さん。
This is just so convenient. There's all of a sudden, no, his body and the full confession, but I ain't calling anything done till we find the fucking body, man. Yeah, wrap her up, dude. It's over, man. Just clean. Right there.
こうするより仕方がなかったのです。
嘘だ！あの浦部校長が全ての犯罪を。そして
Wait until the fat lady sings and all that.
そうか。あの電話は浦部からだったんだ。校長。
Was it from him? I couldn't tell the voice. I wonder if we could actually tell. Oh god, it's like really far up. It sure doesn't talk like him, dude, but I mean, it's a lot harder to tell Japanese voices for me.
先生、あとは警察に任せましょう。僕が連絡をし。嘘だ！
校長は人殺しなんかじゃない。なぜなら、本当はみんな俺が殺したからだ。
Jesus, the fucking ear splitter, dude. God damn, that was loud. Alright, now it's I'm starting to believe a bit more. The suicide, I was like, eh. The knife. But did he kill Robin? Maybe we should have told somebody we were gonna be here. Is Chad Thundergod gonna walk in and karate this guy down?
最後の別れを告げるため校長に電話をした後、俺はその時忍が現れた。血まみれの源次郎と俺を見出し。
I mean, that was a fun bait and switch. I was like, I don't know about this letter here. This seems a little too fucking convenient. But it kept you maybe thinking just enough that him flipping around was pretty fun. Because you were betting it on him for a really long time anyways. Like the moment you see the guy, you're like, oh, that's probably the guy. But they do enough to like try to divert you off him. Just here and there. But like, they don't try so hard to divert you off that like, you think there's just no way it has to be him, right? They're trying too hard. Like, they kind of keep you in on it, and they kind of, like, take you off it. It's usually for, like, short periods of time, but it makes it fun. It's one of those, like, regardless of how it ends, I feel like they execute it well enough that it's fine, it's fun. Like, we're in the first one, it's like, eh. Like maybe they could execute that better, but it's all just stretches and not really that exciting in the first place. The presentation is like way better. And the more like tension twist writing is way better. Whoops. Yeah, it's just improved. They have way more like mystery, like baits, right? Like they know. It feels like, I mean, the kind of bait you'd have if you like, wrote a mystery. You'd like, they're building tension in certain areas just to like fuck you with like a joke here and there. You're throwing out more like clever red herrings. They're not really going for huge stretches. I think it's a lot tighter. Yeah, we need more comedy. Remember me? Yeah, this one, like, it's crazy that this, which has some pretty solid stuff in it, I feel like it's probably only held back by some of the gameplay shit, is the same guy that wrote Other M, dude. Like the fucking worst shit ever, man. Remember me?
電話を受け、駆けつけてくれた校長の車の前に忍が飛び出したんだ。校長は俺と忍、俺たちをある教室に連れて行き、俺を着替えさせた。俺のせいで忍や校長まで。忍はいなかった。忍は窓に向かって何かを。忍は気絶していただけだったんだ。窓の外を見ると女生徒が一人見つかってしまう。そして気がつくと砕け散った花瓶の破片と。
Now you mean the back? Yeah, that explains it. Because why she died was always like kind of hazy. Because I was like, well, if this guy was her boyfriend and he was obsessed with her, like, why did he kill her? And she's just going crazy. So it's like it was more likely that it was the principal covering for him killing the other guy, which is what happened. But then the principal didn't kill her. He just put one foot in the grave for her. That makes more sense. There was options, but
恐ろしくなった俺は夢中で家まで走った。
wasn't as clear.
眠れぬ夜が明けると、俺は真っ先に校長に会った。すると校長は
忘れなさい、すべて。
校長は俺のためにその校長を五郎のやつが譲りやがった。
Little. Well, you think our guy would learn from this to never run around in creepy places alone, but so much for that. He just fucking rolls into Creepy Max in the first game. This is a prequel, by the way, if anybody doesn't know. He runs around fucking balls out all sorts of places he shouldn't be in that one too. He's a little better about calling the police more often, but this one he's real bad about it. It's more exciting that way though, right? A risk. I mean, Chad Thundercock knows he's here though. It wouldn't take much to assume he's here. If he's just missing all of a sudden, there's a good chance he went here, because he mentioned the wall like right before this. His burn mark. Yeah, he just doesn't mention it. Want to see my burn mark? Is this the window out of the mirror? Oh wait, that dead end with the mirror. I hope the plaster's just bait, man. Oh yeah, the music. I feel like this mirror was specifically made, I said it earlier, just to have a spooky mirror scene. No, the music. Good. This is like the reverse of the other game. Like the first 2/3 of this are pretty good. I think in the middle it kind of gets a little the repetition of some of the gameplay and the arbitrary flags gets a little extreme. But where the first game probably has like a similar formula there, it like plunges in the ending, where this one like gets better, I feel like, at the end so far. I think that's gonna be the big difference. The art here is pretty good, dude. Yeah, the drug part, some of the jokes, stuff like that. There's definitely some missteps. I would say the most I was annoyed though was pretty much that part with the TV and all that. It's like a 20-30 minute thing to get like barely any info. And there's a lot of arbitrary flags and triggers, and it's just like you're so done with that shit at this point, especially if you play 2 of these in a row. That like, you know, you're like, let's keep it moving, right? Like, you know what's going on. He comes, yeah. These are some Kino shots right here, dude. Fucking hell, get the whole fucking boom. He's just right at the end and everything. It's all dark. What's up, son? Welcome to the end. Murder, death, kill. Nope. Well, you stay welcome then. Kojima told me to meet her in front of that mirror. The music is real solid on this too. Boom, boom on this part. Good atmosphere. It's not like generic either, this little boom boom. I don't know. It's different too. The Famicom music. I'm actually very curious how the it's not too bad. It's a bit more like he's chasing you down, but it's got like the thunder and the, you know, all that shit, lightning going on. The footsteps, it's pretty good still. For Famicom, I mean, they definitely tried to have some like killer atmosphere on this one. This one's definitely more like you're getting chased by like Jason kind of shit, where this is a bit more just kind of like I don't say deranged, but more like kind of just odd, like kind of spooky. What does this one sound like? This shit sounds like Clock Tower. This one sounds like it's trying way harder to be spooky than the other ones. This is the spookiest one for sure, that like ass ripping bass. It's pretty good. The slow footsteps. This one definitely matches the arranged one's speed a bit more, right? Doesn't feel as much like a chase as much as it is kind of like a spooky, kind of, I guess, not spooky following you around thing. I don't know, they're all pretty good. We'll stick to this one, but because I like the sounds they use here, it sounds a little different. But the Super Famicom one's pretty solid, man. They did a good job on all 3 soundtracks. What was fucking Yuko's plan here, dude? What the fuck was her big plan, dude? Bait him to admitting it and hope that he didn't fucking destroy you, dude? Oh, he got the foam on the mouth and everything. Damn, he's fucking... She's going in. Yeah, she had... Absolutely just fucking like no fear, dude. Jesus. Maybe she needed a little fear. Zero self-preservation. Is the Fata Morgana CG? It feels like one. It's Kino too many. You get to see him like close with the foam, and then it's like the fucking mirror. You get to see the whole thing. Oh, that's some good art, man. What was her plan though, dude? Like trick the guy into thinking she's the ghost? What, just to scare the shit out of him? I mean, he's unhinged, man. He's not gonna react in a way you're gonna be able to control that easily.
気がつくと俺は小島の首を絞めていた。
I hear these little noises in the back. Is the song like changing or not? Getting these like little, almost like vocal noises. Little howls.
Dude, 殺すつもりはなかったわ。俺は小島をそのままにして逃げ帰った。
Dude's just like, maybe I should have picked a different direction. He comes closer.
小島は河原で見つかった。なぜだ？あいつはそこで死んだはずなのに。でも、もうどうだっていい。
Did the president cover for that? Still wondering if it was the president who made the call. I feel like somebody's got to save them. Maybe it's... Is the art teacher gonna walk out and fucking smack this guy? Who knows, man. Somebody gotta save our guy last minute, like in the first one.
秘密を知ってるやつはもういない。お前がさえ余計なことをしなければ校長は死なずに済んだんだ。
Never trust the pretty boy teacher, dude.
お前らも殺してやる。
Oh, my guy actually dodged it instead of needing to get saved at the last second. Oh, dude. Kino. Holy Kino, dude. See, I was really hoping she'd be hiding in this, not the plastered wall, man. Yeah, I was like, there's gotta be something behind the mirror. Either it's a room she's chained in or what. And they kept mentioning that plastered wall, and I'm just like, I don't know, man. Like, it just seems odd, because they had her up here on the top floor, dude. It's like, what, did you just take her to the top floor, and then take her all the way back down to the ground? It just didn't add up. Yeah, it was too good to use. Like, they had to use the mirror, and I was like, I knew they'd use it for a scare, but I'm glad they used it for this, too. Shit's good, man. Yeah. It was definitely more likely she was gonna be dead. I mean, that just makes sense. But, there's always the chance they went with the really deranged shit. This was the best option, though. Like, instead of her being somehow kept alive, it's just like... the fucking body falls on him, dude. Yeah, that was my thing. It was like, how does nobody know either way, right? Like, the smell of the corpse, and then, like... Or if she was alive, how does she not have any noise? But it's fine. It was all for the sake of some good execution. It's one of those potholes. It's like, it doesn't matter, man. Like, it was used too well to matter. Jesus Christ. Not everybody's here.
先生。これは。
Put your guns out, gentlemen.
陽子が言った私の後ろって鏡に映った私の後ろという意味だったんだわ。
Why was Yoko so like fucking like ambiguous though? She was getting like a theater award or something, man. I don't know what the hell she was going for. Like maybe she was just distraught after finding the truth, but she was like cryptic and pretending to be this chick and like running around to different people who knew this chick and telling them little things, and it was always in like cryptic ways. Very odd. The deadlift. Well, when she was alive. The other chick, the chick who decided she needed to get strangled for like no reason. But yeah, now that she's dead, we'll never know. She was doing a bit of trolling. Based. We'll be doing a bit of trolling. Fucking like Yumi, dude. Yeah, nice. Alright, now don't linger. Just nice, good, solid ending, man. Don't fuck it up now. The last game was in such a hurry to be done, but this one I feel like they don't want it to over. Like, I mean, maybe talk to the people who mattered, Azumi and shit, and then like boom. XX, Raz, Carcy, XX, Key. The last game I did Jack Stanley, but we changed him.
そして僕たちは事件を語り合った。
鏡の裏から日比野の学生服と凶器のナイフが見つかったよ。
忍が旧校舎ではなく鏡の裏の
浦部校長が田崎の道具で隠したよ。
陽子の死体を川へ捨てたのも校長だったようですね。
Yeah, the wall was good bait. It wasn't like 100% bait. Like there's enough odd stuff there where you're like, eh. But it was enough bait where you didn't know that 100% some crazy shit was gonna happen. Like I figured there's a room or something, but they just had the body just sitting right there, man. That's pretty good. I think that's the whole thing with this game. Is I don't think anything wasn't called or like pretty obvious what was gonna happen, but like they like obfuscated enough and try to divert you off of that like obvious thing, like the pretty boy, the principal covering for him, all that shit's like it was the most obvious thing from like Go almost, but like they try to divert you off enough where it's like still super entertaining. Like you're like, maybe I could be wrong, maybe this isn't right. And then like there's a lot of evidence that like kind of backs it up, but like they still kind of keep you guessing. You're like, I don't know for sure. And they'll try to throw like the bait in with like, you know, the chick teacher where she like spooks you, or you know, they'll do the stupid jokes with the art teacher, and you're like, oh, you know, like somebody called me on the phone. I was like, who did that? And I think that's a good way to do it, right? Like that's where it's like it doesn't matter if you figured it out or not. If they can keep you like thinking maybe you're wrong. And even if you do know, it's like they still executed it like in a really fun thriller kind of way. Like there's a lot of tension, a lot of really good art and presentation and music and little scenes that happen during his reveal. It's cool. People. No games. I gotta do a Deep Fear. Deep Fear next. Kill a creature for me. And John, kill a creature for me.
過失とはいえ、忍を死なせてしまった事実が表沙汰になるのを恐れたんだろう。
On them, 1991. The lubed 1991, dude.
忍は確か日比野が花瓶で叩いたために死んでしまったのでは。
ああ、日比野は忍の頭を花瓶でそれほど強く殴れば頭蓋骨にひびが入ると警察は言っている。忍の頭にはそれらしい。やはり浦部校長が跳ねた時、彼女はすでに死んでいた。
Oh, so he's just crazy? Well, how did that work? If she died during the car crash, am I crazy? Did I kind of skim it, I guess. Is that Hayama really did see a ghost, and so did he? Really? That's what it would have to be. Because if she died for sure from the car crash, then, I mean, she wouldn't get up, which means he wouldn't hit her with the vase, which would be fine if you just said he was crazy. This is where the crazy excuse would be fine on like AI 2. But then how do you explain the other chick seeing it from down below? She's not crazy. Yeah, it's fine having a little thing like that because it doesn't like change the mystery. It just adds like a little like, whoa, little fun thing. I mean, they do that in a lot of stuff like that, right? A trick of the light.
But 息を吹き返した忍以外に。
確かに不思議な話だ。浦部が金田の詐欺に手を貸した事実がなかったことだ。なぜあんなことを。ああ、そうそう。君に紹介する人がいる。
Who cares about you, lady? I don't give a fuck about you. What do you got here? Found no evidence proving Arabe's involvement with Genjiro's schemes. I mean, imagine the letter's just faked. Obviously. It had to be all fake, but who faked it? Was Arabe just insane? Did Arabe just like write? Did he lose his shit and he wrote it down? Oh, maybe Arabe was trying to protect him? So he wrote all this to blame it on himself? Because he said he would die for his students. And if he really meant that, it could be that he blamed it all on himself and he made up all this bullshit to protect the guy, but then it backfired. Yeah, Godo, that seems the most likely. Kinda hoping I am maybe an accomplice in this or something for the ultra bait. That would be funny. But yeah, then how would you that would be cool, but then how would you explain the first game? Because I mean, Ayumi's there. That's why I was joking earlier, it'd have to be like a twin or some other Ayumi or something, just look like her. Or our guy was actually insane and she never existed in the first game, and they explained that by like our dude taking a crack to the head in this or something. That'd be funny, like retroactively change it. That'd be the ultimate bait. Somebody write that, man. Or you write the prequel that like changes the other one slightly but still works. Just to have one big crazy twist with Ayumi. I mean, you'd still have to hint it enough to not make it feel totally bullshit. They wrote that at CTT. See, that's the problem, is it's like, it has been done, but it's so bad every time. Like, something cool that was planned, right? Yeah, it would be hard, and planning it to be a two-piece like that. Definitely would have to be watertight. You'd have to not like allude to it hardly at all in the first one, but still have it consistent that she wasn't actually there. But that would be cool, wouldn't it? Like it just coincides with his amnesia, or it's kind of like he's imagining her. I mean, he never talks to Sugi or anything, so they could have if they wanted to. But this was solid. I liked this. So. But I was just trying to think of ways you could like really obfuscate like who the real killer is while not completely just having it be somebody shows up in the, you know, the umpteenth hour that has had no dialogue or, you know, has had no hints, and then they're just, I'm the killer, I'm mysterious person X or whatever, right? Like that. Like to still hint it well, but then like have it be something you would never expect. Like that's probably one way you could try to do it. I think that's been like overly done to be like something anybody like genre savvy would expect.
彼女は今日から我々の仲間だ。君と同じ助手としてね。
Yeah, Rabe really fucked that one up. What did he just hope that his insane like foster son, and essentially foster son, would just not react to that? I mean, I guess Rabe wasn't the smartest cookie either. I mean, he was smart, but he wasn't. He went perfect. I do like when there's little extra layers like that, though, right? Like it's, you know, you gotta think about it at the end here, like it was like the ghost thing, and then it's like, oh, what was with the letter? And makes sense. Different parties doing their own things. It wasn't all just like Hibino doing wacky bullshit.
Ah. ま、わざわざ僕が言うまでもないか。
先輩、よろしくお願いします。
いや、先輩って。
She just quit in school?
よろしくね。
Thanks for asking.
私が不思議だったのは、陽子が事件について知りすぎていたこと。まるで彼女の体に忍さんがいたみたいに。ところで先生、日々の先生の様子はどうなんですか?
Is that how you explain it? Is that how you explain her being a fucking wacko, man? Was that she was literally possessed by the fucking ghost? Really? Oh, man. I'm fine with one little thing, like, oh, how did they see, you know, the ghost in the mirror, you know, in the window? She was already dead, and then they just kind of let it go, because you're just like, oh, that's, maybe there was a ghost, I don't know, you know. But when you have this chick literally possessing her, like, cousin or niece or whatever to run around and, like, warn people of shit, and then getting her killed... I mean, and it's all supernatural. It's like, that's a little much, because too much of the mystery hinged on it, right? One thing is cute. Two, like, going all in, like, a huge part of this. Like, if you didn't have her possessed, none of this would even happen. And she dies for it. It's like, damn, man. I mean, it was still good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like laying into it that hard, but that's probably pushing the supernatural part of it. I was in on the supernatural until they have it be a massive part of the story, and write it off as a small thing.
やっと本来の自分を取り戻す。
そういえば。
あれは日比野が大学へ入学した時に。浦部から送られた日比野が肌身離さず。
でもその頃にはイニシャルは TH。
名字が変わったことを浦部が忘れていたと言ったそうだよ。さて そういうことで。
Whoops. There you go. Yeah, I forgot that his last name changed. And I'm out of here. See ya.
あゆみちゃん、どこかで美味しいものを食べようか。
はい、お供します。
ちょっと待ってくださいよ。
Jeez, my guy getting NTR'd here, dude. By Chad Thundercock.
あの万年筆に秘められた浦部校長は自分の命に変えても守ろうとしたのだ。自らの手でこの世に命を与え、片親では不憫だと子供のいない友人内田夫妻に幸せを託し、
Oh, so that's theory still held true too. I kind of forgot about it. We talked about it and theorized this for a bit, and then it's just kind of like you don't think about the father thing because that was like one or two NPCs even talked about it. So now it's like, so this was his actual son that he gave to the Uchidas. Right. This is kind of bullshit though. He was worried about raising him as a single parent. The daughter or the son of his like this is our dude, right? The son, the murderer. Like his wife died in childbirth and he just like gave the kid away to somebody else. Like, yeah, this is Mr. Awesome. He's gonna die for his kid. Maybe he just regretted that forever. So Seijima's son, not again. So like, he just gave up on his kid despite his wife dying in childbirth, and then happened to give it to the Uchidas, and then still, I guess he was still connected enough. I mean, they said he was friends with the Uchidas. So I guess he would still be connected enough to his kid to have all this happen. It's not like he just gave him to randos. I mean, this reinforces why he would die for Hibino. Considering he wasn't that great of a guy. But he'd at least die for his son. I mean, it reinforces part of his character, but it's also kind of like odd because why would he just give up his kid? He was plenty capable of raising a kid, but
道をたどってしまったわ。彼は万年筆に刻まれた TU というイニシャル、日々の達也にではなく浦部達也。そう。彼の本当の息子へ。
See, this is them trying to... Jesus. See, this is them doing what they did in the first game, but a little better, right? Where they try to, like, bring in a bunch of extra twists and kind of add this, like, soap opera thing to it. Where in the first game they go so overboard with it and execute in such a horrible way that it just kind of deflates the whole story. But in this they kind of just add a few in there. Did he need to be his son? No. But did it really hurt it? No. It was just kind of an extra. I think the supernatural bit was maybe a little much. I'm fine with the first part. With the window, but her possessing somebody and then ending up getting them killed, it was kind of like, okay. I'm like, that's a little much. Like, we're starting to get like kind of a little too separated from the rest of the mystery. Shut up, I'm jamming. Did you die, Rideless? Too many spiked lemonades? Yeah, they kind of just throw it in there at the end, I assume. Yeah, that's the thing, is like I'm fine with it. Like in the first game it's just like fucked. But in this one it's like, it justifies his actions more. Nothing is really that like broken in it. Like it would make sense he'd still be attached to his kid because he knew the Uchidas, they mentioned that. But why would he give up his kid in the first place? It's a plot hole, but it's like, it's not a big one. That's the thing, is like for the most part, all the bullshit in this is very light plot holes and you don't mind. Or if not even plot holes, just like odd character things. But oh, game night. A little tired. Sleepy time. Yeah. Well, we're gonna talk about this for a bit. And then put it in the tier list, I guess, and I'll probably be done for the night. Tired myself. Yeah, I definitely don't mind it. I mean, it's something to definitely mention, but Richard Komakis, Bill Hutchins. But yeah, overall, this one was like a lot better. I would say in the first 2/3 it didn't feel like that much better, and in some ways it was kind of more annoying with some of the flags, but the ending was like fucking miles better than the first ones, and just better, the best part of the game in general. Even on just presentation alone, it's pretty clean. Like that was enough to carry it. But then it had a lot of like solid like bait and switch or kind of little red herrings, or you know, little moments to keep you guessing. That it kept it pretty engaging on the mystery side of things too. Like it's rare you'd be like, oh yeah, you know, it went almost exactly how you planned, but it still was really good for it. Like, I think that's definitely more the power of like, the presentation and trying to obfuscate or keep you guessing. Two years. I gotta turn the volume back up. To be continued. Nice. Well done. Did you have fun? The Infinity Lab. Personality assessment. Oh, is it just those couple points where they're like, do you want to give this to them or not? You're somewhat composed, but also seem to have a kind side. Damn. God damn, I'm just a fucking psycho Giga Chad, baby. Odo's was probably like, you're a fucking psychotic menace. Loose cannon. Yeah, I figured it's just all generic bullshit. Make you feel good. There's only, it was like a couple choices. Like, what did they change it depending on if you get stuff wrong? Depending on what you like give to somebody or don't give to somebody, I'm guessing. Like the idea at the beginning that had no point other than just to fucking be wacky. check that in a minute. And something tells me none of them are like you're a horrible person. What is this shit?
実は私、探偵くんのことあゆみとダメになっちゃったら私付き合ってもらおうかな。
You got painting with it? Yeah, I'm guessing if you could just nail them all, you're good. Is this only for this game? I assume it's just this game.
なんて冗談よ。
Or if it like takes both data. Nice. All right. Yeah, if only, dude. Like, hey, buddy, you fucking suck. Yeah, pretty decent. For a while, I was like, I don't know, it's not bad. But, it definitely gets stronger and stronger as you go. Let's talk about it a bit more. I'll be repeating myself a bit, but... Oh yeah, let me get the picture here. Give me just a sec. Alrighty. Boom. Okay. Let's get her rated. Yeah, so overall, I don't know, I liked this one pretty good. I definitely think it's one of those where the ending... I mean, we've talked about it before, a good ending is pretty strong, right? That's what you walk away with, that's your last thoughts on it. Some games can't, you know, the journey can save it if it's good enough, but in this case, the ending was definitely the strongest part. I liked the first 2/3 just fine. It was solid. There's times where it got a little slow, but not as much as the first one. It's not like a crazy setting or anything. It's just, you know, a school and then a city. Nothing crazy there. There's not as many kills or anything, so that they keep you kind of engaged with just the reveals and all. That's nice. And I think some of the, once again, you know, maybe a bit more like physical investigation stuff would have been cool. I think the amount of thought you have to put into the investigation is not really... There's even less in this one. A lot of it's, like I said, just more arbitrary kind of flag bullshit. And I think that was probably the worst part of the game. Thank you, bot. Lost my train of thought. Yeah, I'd say that was the worst part of the game, was especially there kind of in that last, like, like right before the end part. Yeah, like what's the, like, was that supposed to be like Twitch? Or like, I mean, I was like, is somebody, is a sassy bot now? I keep getting distracted. But yeah, there was definitely a lot of parts where they weren't revealing much info, like with the whole TV thing. And it was like all of that was just to find out that like Goro knew about like he found out about Maribe or whatever, and it was like 30 minutes of like fucking around with that. I mean, you did learn about the yearbook thing, which was probably the big deal there, but I think they could have like cut some of that like down a little bit. There was a point where it was started to be getting too much, like you go to place, get your kernel of info, and you can start to kind of feel it. I think if they cleaned up some of the repetition of the arbitrary flag bullshit, that would help a lot. I think also if they just made you make more choices on where to go, and you had to like use your brain a little bit more, then that would the feeling of the on rails repetition kind of shit would be alleviated a little bit. But overall, it wasn't too bad on that front, despite saying that. Oh, that's another thing. How would I do sevens? Will that just pop out? No. I'll just have to probably make it bigger. I mean, I don't know where I'm going to put it yet, but if I did put it here, I have no idea how to make this bigger. Okay. You just drag it. Quite simple, really. Oh, see, that got weird. How did we do it yesterday? I'm gonna get distracted trying to fix this. Ooh, I have no idea. Oh, the grid's hidden? Oh. So can I just like copy a new one? Click the last item, then hit tab. Oh. Neato. Thank you very much. I am a total dumbo when it comes to this sort of thing. I just have not messed with it. Thank you very much, Arson. Let me readjust this window a little bit too. I'm thinking in 6 somewhere above AI1. It'll definitely be better than AI1. We'll see where it ends up being. Kind of going through the thoughts a little bit here. I think the music and the presentation was like way better in this one. The art was good in the last one, but this has so many like actual, like instead of just the animations, they've got like way better shots, like with the guy walking down the hallway, the reveal, the corpse behind it. They use the kind of gloomy atmosphere and like different kinds of music, or the lack of music, or just sound effects to way more effect than the first game did. There's like there's bangers in this, but they didn't shy away from more atmospheric tracks too. On all 3 of the soundtracks, there's some pretty solid stuff. The backgrounds are more interesting. Yeah, there's some really nice looking scenery ones in the first game, but yeah, for the most part, the backgrounds are more interesting here. Lots of different characters and like just one-off sprites and fun little locations they go to. I wonder if there should be the bottom row instead of the right column. Oh, I didn't even think about it. It's not a big deal. I didn't even notice. Yeah, I guess it was like what, 9, 7, 8, and then like 6, 5, 4. Then yeah, it doesn't matter at all. DR3. Oh shit! Did Did you finish DR2? Nice. How did that go? Oh, he's being tricked. Tricked by Goto. Yeah, definitely a step above. Cannot disagree there. But yeah, what else on this one? Like I said, it just feels like a sequel, and the way it should. It just improves on things. It doesn't jump the shark. It doesn't stretch for soap opera drama at the end. It doesn't try to tie all the characters in, the main characters, in some fucking spectacular, crazy way. There's not a lot of contrived bullshit. Instead, it's like it tries to keep the mystery tight. It tries to make you guess a little bit, even if you know the answer. I mean, we had theorized some of the answers very early. It doesn't matter because they do a good enough job of making you think you're wrong. Maybe there's something you missed, and they do that usually just through presentation, quick little like 2-minute scenes where they just kind of fuck with you a little. They try to throw you through little loops, and even then, even if none of those even get you thinking at all, the execution of just the more thriller elements, especially that last bit, kind of make the whole journey worth it. Actually creating fun characters, and too, yeah, I definitely like 2's characters better than 1's, no contest. 1 has so many just kind of like stinker characters, or just kind of like sleepy characters. They're not like fucked either, but 2's are just stronger, unless you just hate the antics. For Danganronpa. This one had an issue, I guess, with like tonal whiplash on comedy. It's no AI when it comes to that problem, but it still was kind of there. I mentioned that earlier. So on top of like kind of weird pace and gameplay issues, and maybe a lack of like kind of thought needed to actually solve the game, it's definitely a lot more just on rails. The tonal whiplash on some of the comedy was fucked. Overall, I did like the punk character. He was kind of the funny thing. I thought that level of comedy was fine. It wasn't overbearing. It was just there here and there to add some spice. But I think whenever they had the main character have comedy, it was kind of goofy. When he was trying to cheer her up, that was kind of wonky. There's some weird plot holy stuff that really doesn't make sense, like why she sleep drugged him. It kind of felt like a transparent way to try to like have like an action bit to keep you interested. The fake, you know, oh, the janitor was the bad guy kind of thing. It's like, you don't believe it enough for it to deserve like a 30-40 minute like bait chase. With her sleep drugging you. I think they could have cut some of that out. The sleep drug part, not necessary. I think that was supposed to show that she cared about you, but it would have been better just for her to kind of like give you subtle hints that she was going to do something, but trying to hide it. I think that would have been enough. The fortune teller dude. Yeah, the fortune teller guy. Well, I don't remember his name, dude. He was lame. Yeah, fortune teller guy is lame. I mean, Donut Chick is not very interesting. That's the thing, is like, they're not like totally fucked in the first one, but there's so many that are just like kind of purposely just plain, I feel like, to contrast, where like everybody in 2 is kind of just wacko, and it kind of works better for the antics. Like, I wouldn't say, like, there's some, like maybe the muscle lady one wasn't that great. And, like, I don't know, like, there's none that I just, like, outright hate from what I can remember. But the antics characters don't feel as refined. Like, they have, like, 2 sports people, and, like, there's a lot of characters, especially the ones who make it to the end, that are just kind of like boring-ish. Or 2's, it's all, everybody's all pretty fucking interesting. And for me, it's like, it's not that I hate 1's characters, it's that 2's are just a lot better. Yeah, I like Gundam. It's one of the better ones. No, Soda? Soda's alright. I don't hate him. He makes good emotes. So yeah. Yeah, music, absolutely way better. We talked presentation, music. Yeah, the first game wasn't really great at making atmospheric kind of tension. The first game is Comfy. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, that's Cactus's work. I think we were sharpening the image, and then like Cactus fucking sharpened it to such an extreme level, we decided just to make it absolutely cursed levels of like sharpening or something, and put that in as an emote. It's pretty good. Yeah, the first one had some atmosphere, it had some tension here and there. You know, they would have kills and stuff. I think they try to make it exciting through just the amount of kills, which is, I mean, fine. And then at the end they kind of have some actual like, oh, you know, we're going into the secret area. But this manages to do that without any kind of like cheap pulls. It just does it with like gloomy days, you know, odd writing here and there. They're like, oh, something's odd, you know, where's this guy at right now? And then it's just a joke, or, you know, oh, this person is doing some stuff, or it just kind of follows like a more serious scene. And they have a lot more subtle, I feel like, nuanced kind of ways to kind of build atmosphere in this one, and it makes it much stronger, especially when they pay it off with like the ending. Obviously the music does a lot, the time of day stuff they do, some of the sound effects with, I mean, there wasn't like a whole lot of rain, but you know, they had like the thunder stuff and all that. And that was there in the old stuff too, so I don't think the first one pulls that off as well. They try to get by with just big moments, which it's a bit more repetitive. Yeah, anyways, let's go ahead and rate it. I don't know, that was the spiel. If you guys want to like talk more about the details on it, by all means. I was kind of just getting the thoughts out. I don't know, I didn't write like a bunch of notes or a guideline or anything to break it down in a way that wasn't just fucking madness. I should probably make some room here too. Alright. I really liked the ending, man. I really did. Before, I was like, it's a bit better, but you know, the gameplay stuff, and Magoto was saying that was better. I was like, it's a lot worse in a lot of ways, but I don't know. It's hard to really like fault it for a whole lot. Like, most of its faults are pretty light. I mean, yeah, it's not telling some breakthrough, super ambitious story. It's not in some crazy setting. They're not introducing a lot of crazy elements. So it's like, it's still got that kind of vanilla-ness to it. It's not, you're not truly going to be super surprised. It gets by a lot, like I said, on tension and small little moments of making you guess. Like, you're never really just like off base super hard, right? I don't know. I would. It's much better than the first one, I'd say. After that ending, I feel like I underrate for the original bit. That's where it sits. This, I definitely liked it better than AI. It's definitely better than NG. It's at least in the 7s. I like it better than Ever 17. What the fuck's all down here? Let me zoom in. Valhalla, Ashen Hawk, The DR3. Ace Attorney 2, Polo Justice, Rudel Phenomeno. This is Great Ace. I'm thinking like bottom of 8 or like upper 7s. Is that too generous? Am I overstating the ending? I might be. It might be too high praise. I'm thinking about it, but it's like with Over 17, it has a really strong ending too, but a much more sleeper 2/3. But this got a more interesting setting, and it's way more ambitious. So it's like, maybe it should be more bottom of 7. The Naida shit. I don't know. I think I'm very much. The ending is absolutely like if the ending wasn't as good as it was, it'd probably just be like, you know, like 6 or something, right? Like probably above like AI. But I don't know. I'm kind of feeling it, man. Don't know. It's a hard one to place. It might be that we've been reading so much dog shit that me actually being like entertained by the ending there was like a shock to the system. Maybe I'm overstating it. Because I mean I have similar feels from a lot of these, right? It's just been a while. I mean it's not better than like Chaos Child. I mean Chaos Child is just like a better version of this. I mean, it's low 8 if it's even an 8, maybe 7s. 7 feels more right. I just think that the investigation parts don't require enough brain power. There's too much arbitrary flag shit, which kind of like maybe doesn't bother me as much as it would some, but it did get to the point where it did bother me. So it's like, No, we can't actually see all this. Hold on. So it's like, I mean, there's not really any big like character arcs. They're not trying to be super ambitious, but it is a tight, keep you guessing thing. Yeah, I'm overstating. The ending's it's pushing it a bit. I think 7s is where we're gonna end up. I don't know if I'm gonna put it where Godo thought that at the bottom of 7. Abyss of the Sacrifice someday. Where did you put it, Sam? Oh, you thought I'd put it at 6? That's fair, for sure. And that really wouldn't be, like, bad. Like, do I think this is tighter than Higurashi 1? That's the thing is, like, it is tighter than Higurashi 1. Like, does Higurashi 1 through 4 probably have like bigger high points more often? It's like, yeah, it's like a 40-50 hour thing. But like, I don't know. I'm kind of giving it points because 1, I like the ending. 2, it's consistent. Like it's not ambitious at all, so I don't really want to put it too high. But like it's not like ultra fucked anywhere. And it's not like super boring, and like it doesn't have like the sights set really high. I mean 1989 it did. Higurashi 5 to 8's like right here. It's like an 8. Oh, is it? Was this 5 through 8? This is 1 through 4? Because I would probably. I have no idea. Actually, forget. I mean, this has the better. I'm going off of like art. I'm not actually sure. I forget how I thought about it. I've always considered them just the same shit, dude. I don't even know why we separated them. Like, I just put Umi and Echo right next to the other one. I just read them in a row. Did somebody just, like, persuade me to separate the Higarashis or something? Like, it's one big piece to me, so I don't really... Love the Abyss of the Sacrifice. Abyss of the Sacrifice stream content. I mean, it's definitely better than AI, so it's gotta be above this. It's better than Doki Doki. Yeah, maybe this is a Higurashi 1 through 4, I'm not sure. I thought that this was the better art. Or maybe this is 5-3, I'm not actually sure. You rate them each individually, yeah. I don't know, it's like if I'm just gonna play them all back to back and they're all part of like a singular story, it's like eh. I mean, I rated them separately, but... What is this? Leighton versus Wright? Yeah, or some read his questions, because questions have all the interesting murder mystery shit going on and like the thriller stuff, which I liked. But then the answer ones have better presentation, but then they got like episode 7 with the fucking family trauma bullshit. So yeah, that makes more sense. I don't know. I had a much more clear idea of these when I put these on there. Now I just kind of, I don't know, I just think Higurashi is just the package. Revisit it. I'm trying to think where I want to put this. It's hard because these are so small and of such, the scope and the ambition isn't super crazy. Like, they're not like ultra stylish or anything, but like, this one was just kind of clean, so I want to give it points for just being consistent. Like, it's okay if you're not like some psycho ambitious game if it's just executed well, and I don't think the first one executed it well enough to make up for that, but this one I think did for the most part. Yeah. Because it's hard to be like, you know, something as big and as grand as Umi and Echo. How do you compare that to like, you know, an 8-hour game that's just a solid mystery set in a more typical setting with, you know, just a single killer or some shit, right? Like all this crazy meta stuff. And I mean, I think it comes down to, yeah, just how much you're entertained. I mean, how well they do that particular thing. And I think in this, there's enough small, like I said, nuanced shit going on there. There's enough guessing. There's enough obvious, like, they know what you're thinking moments in this one and try to, like, fuck with you a little bit. That it shows that, like, they handled it pretty well. They executed it well enough. So, like, I don't want to give it, like, too much because it isn't, like, ultra ambitious, but... and it does have some wonky moments, and I don't think it's very engaging as an actual like a physical investigation thing, but I think it's enough for me at least to put it in the 7s. I think 8 might have been a little overzealous, but is it better than Ever 17 though? Better than DRV3? I want to like put it above DRV3 just because out of fucking spite. No, I say spite. It's a 7. It's not like I'm spiting it that hard. Valhalla. I put it underneath Ashen Hawk. Is this worse than DRV3? I mean, yeah, I guess. We'll just put it there for now. I don't know. These might need to get adjusted. Yeah, they're small. Thinking about what they were in 89, how they are now. Like, that they are trying to go for a more pure detective thing without big story character arcs. Like, should I be, like, rating that? Kind of, you know, like, should I be giving it more kudos for, like, a tight mystery? Thing is, like, there's other things that do tight mystery, have fun, you know, subversions or just, you know, atmospheres or twists, but that still have character arcs and still have interesting settings. So it's like, you can't like just be like, oh well, whatever, right? Like it's okay that it was plain. I mean, it's fine, but definitely not pushing any envelopes nowadays outside of the raw presentation of it because of the remake. But I don't know. Maybe this is a little too much. I think I underrated this maybe, but I'm comfortable with that. Maybe I overrated this, but it's not too bad. I think we'll go with that. We'll see. I'll rethink it if after I sit on it a bit and the ending is worn off a little, but we'll go with that for now. So anyways, guys, thank you very much for hanging. I'll probably stop for tonight. I mean, maybe I get back on and do more Xena, but probably won't. If you guys want to talk more about this, we can, but if not, probably jump off. Next VN will be Punchline, maybe tomorrow. So, if you want to see the moment Ichikoshi's writing ability tipped really hard, we're gonna play Punchline. His comedy, yeah, the Forbidden VN that we've all said like, oh, we're not gonna do that. Oh, that's no way. No, we're gonna do it. So, yeah, I get pumped. That one's literally going in expecting it to be bad, so please look forward to it and all that. Funny joke counter? Yeah, we'll do a funny joke counter, and I'll do a sex joke counter too, which the entire premise is a sex joke, so there should be quite a few. We'll do Abyss of Sacrifice at some point. Jesus, Xenoblade Chronicles is going to be the only other thing than Punchline until we're done with that. My censorship game. Is there a censorship I need to do? I'm just playing the PS4 version. I mean, I know there's like panties. As long as it's on PS4, I don't think I gotta worry about it on Twitch. Oh, okay. Shouldn't be a big deal, but we'll see. I mean, you could play Galgun on Twitch, so either way, it'll be going straight to YouTube and unpublished off of Twitch. So. It's the game where you crawl around and shoot chicks with like a beam cannon and the titties and the panties and shit. The photo one, maybe that was a different Galgun? I don't remember. It's like but a Galgun's like a rail shooter. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, I'll double check. I was see if anybody streamed it before, but I didn't plan on it being a weird one. Make sure there's no weird streaming guidelines for it either. No, we could do like a Discord thing. Yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out on these, and thank you Goto for gifting them. That's why we ended up finally playing them. Been looking forward to playing them, so cool. We finally got to do it. The Discord stream for Punchline, yeah. What everybody's always dreamed of. I mean, it should be on Twitch, but you know, I'll look over it just in case. If panties were enough, then unless it's got fully and fucking modeled, detailed pussy through the panties, then I mean it should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. I mean, because there's so many games that have that. I'm not saying that Twitch isn't got some prude stuff going on, but I don't think they go that far. Maybe, I don't know. Octo expansion happened before the third one. I think I don't know. But anyways, yeah, thank you guys for chilling. That's what I was like. I kind of want to stream more, but it's kind of late, so I'm just kind of sitting here. Yeah, it was cool. Maybe not the most interesting ones to watch. I'm not sure on that front. You know, they can be a bit slow. Like that's kind of, I mean, they're not like a high octane or anything until the end. But it's fun doing theories. It's nice just having an actual just mystery where you can throw out theories and talk about it. Let's see. Maybe I put it a little high. I don't know. Is this better than ever 17 for me? Probably. Look forward to Spot 3. What do you tend to play as weapon-wise? Yeah. Me and Goto usually just play fucking Salmon Run. I'm just looking forward to playing Salmon Run in single player. I might play a little multi, but I want to shoot salmon. I'm a Salmon Run main. Dualies are really fun, yeah. That's what I mean, Artemis. It's really easy to forget about the bad parts in these. Like, you just remember the really good stuff. And I always remind myself Ever 17 is like 90% like kind of bullshit with a good setting that kind of gets squandered at a really strong, fun meta finish. But it's been so many years that while I still remember why I think it's overrated, it's not as strong in my mind. So I also feel like I let Ever 17's like infamy like cloud my judgment on some of these ratings. I'm like, well, Ever 17's a classic. This is just Famicom Detective Club 2, and it's like, who fucking cares? Like, I think Ever 17's overrated, so like, it doesn't matter if it's like infamous. Right? Yeah, I don't hate it. I mean, it's 7, bottom of 7. It was one of my first VNs, so I mean, if it didn't get me then, it didn't get me now. I really like its last route. I like where it tries to be a bit more ambitious with some of the meta stuff and sci-fi shit. And I wish Ichikoshi did more stuff like that still, but yeah, it's one of those like, I can't really like forgive it for all its other stuff when there's so many other things running around with like God stuff happening. You can leave it. It's all good. I don't mind. I'm so used to seeing it like this. I mean, if you really want, you can, but I wouldn't worry about it. Because yeah, it would have to be like the 9, 7, 6. And then people are used to seeing it this way. I didn't even think twice about it until you said it. I don't even think it's a problem. It's kind of cool just seeing like the whole column here, I guess. Just no biggie. Thank you very much, though. And Arson, if you guys didn't know, he did set up this tier list for me. Set up the grid. I'd have no skill on this. I mean, maybe if I actually made more stuff, I would. Yeah, thank you very much. Like the brushes. I liked using the brushes. I don't remember what all I really used. I mean, basic probably like machine gun stuff. I don't remember what they're called. I do not do as much multiplayer as I do the single player and the salmon run. In salmon run you get just randomized weapons, so. Hey, sometimes just covering the ground's enough. Steins Gate 0. Steins Gate 0 has too many problems. NG has like really good horror atmosphere, but too many other issues. Higarashi's got episode 7. I feel fine putting it in the 7s. I respect putting this game. So that's my thing, is like, there's what I would place it, and then what I'd respect it. If somebody put it low 8s, I would respect it, I guess. I definitely would. I'm glad I didn't put it there now I think about it. And I respect like as low as a 5, I would say. Anything lower than that for Famicom. Detective Club 2 is probably a little too low. Yeah, my respect range for it's probably like 5 to 7. Some games are like a flat 1. I don't respect anything over a 1. There's something like that, right? Yeah, that's kind of me too. I just remember how I feel at the time, where it felt kind of sloppy at times, pointless, and shoehorned in, and I didn't like as many of the characters, and like the rip-off red-haired chick, and stuff like that. But it was still like fun with Maho and all that stuff. Yeah, I couldn't even tell you what all happened. I think that's kind of the problem, is like it kind of just feels like a bunch of little stories, and not all of them are really that interesting, like all the different times and how they try to shove it into the original. Like, it's neat, but yeah, I would definitely have to revisit it. Yeah, Maho is definitely the takeaway. It's been so long since we did Steins Gate 0. Yeah, that one's really shaky. It's just whenever I talk about it, it's always in that kind of feel, that like, it's alright kind of feel. Like I don't hate it, but it's not, you know, it's not up there. What is this one? What am I looking at here? Oh, Eden. Oh yeah. What about that one? Anyways, alright, I'm gonna jump off, guys. See you guys tomorrow for some Punchline, possibly, and definitely some Xenoblades. Ciao. Go watch your favorite streamers.